Okay. Live. I am alive. Alive! We've made it. You know what's funny? I didn't even change my stream title. Maybe I should have done that first. Actually. That would have been fucking smart, huh? I didn't... Why did I not do any of that? Hey, Beard, what's up, dude? One sec. I didn't set up any of my... Alright. Alright, you know what? Good enough. That's fine. We'll manage. How you doing, Beard? How's life treating you? I'm still getting things set up here. I'm all over the place today. Unfortunately, but it's fine. Everything's okay. I'll manage. Oh, interesting. How interesting. You're working on your pyramid in between work meetings? So good. Nice. That's convenient. I'm assuming you work from home then, Beard. God, that'd be so nice to be able to just, like, between work sessions just to whip open fucking Vintage Story, make some stuff, you know? Oh, damn, 69% spoiled. Nice. Oh. Oh, baby. All those berries. So a stack of berries is 16 liters of rot. I gotta get used to the fact that offline spoil is a thing. I mean, I left the berries in my inventory fully knowing that it would rot in my inventory. But the fact that I opened my inventory to just stacks of rot is a very nice feeling. Let me show you what we got cooking here. Let me show you what the rock is cooking. We've been grinding compost. That is what I'm trying to do here. This one is still sealed. This has compost. This has compost. That has rot, which can probably get stacked into... Which one of these didn't have a full thing of rot? Oh, I didn't put the not full thing of rot in there. Nice. Another stack of compost. That's beautiful. Oh, baby. Oh, it doesn't end there. Oh, it doesn't end there. Oh, hell yeah. And we have more rot on the way. Oh, baby. Let's go. We're rotted out of our minds. Rot maxing, did someone say? Been working from home for the past 6 years? Nice. What industry are you in, Beard? Unfortunately, my very basic industry doesn't do work from home. Otherwise, I probably would opt to do that. Also, what the fuck? That spoiled? I don't even know what was in there, and it spoiled. Oh, you know what else spoiled? Oh shit, hold on. We got more rot. I need to change the stream. No, I'm changing the stream title again. Rot maxing. There we go. All your veggies are spoiling? No! Oh yeah, on the bright side, that's Terra Preta. That's free Terra Preta, dude. I wonder if my veggies have actually, these are probably heat damaged, right? These ones were heat damaged, which is really weird. Oh fuck, it's September already? Oh, Jesus. I mean, I guess... I guess we're doing okay. These onions are probably chilling. Yeah, these onions are good. So nice. So I have onions and turnips ready to go. I can use those for meals. I'll probably save like 4 stacks of each for meals, and I'll rot the rest. That's probably how we'll do this here. The thing I really want to check in on really fast here is I want to see if my berries have fruited again, and if they have, I'm going to grab them all. We are absolutely rot maxing today. I'm trying... Whoa. What the fuck is this, RC? Is that the... Is that the fucking... Damn. That's wild. That's so much effort into chisel. Yeah, I see that. Bro's going crazy. He's a chisel god. I have to do some chiseling of my own. I gotta have to learn how that thing works. I mean, I know how the mod works in Minecraft, but it seems to be quite a bit different in game here, so. Cat pick and discard. Hold on. Let me look. I'm looking. Ah! Cat pick. We love cats. Show cats. Right. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Streamer mode. Boom. There we go. And then let me do one live ping. Stream notifications. There we go. All right. Anywho, now that we're down here, I need to go check my berry farm. Oh, shit. Sorry, Beard. You're an engineer for a technology company. That makes sense. Software engineering. That's always like the #1. You know, I wish when I was younger, I didn't get into film and I, in fact, got into programming instead. My issue is I'm awful at math, and that absolutely would have been my Achilles heel the entire time I program anything. These are flowering. Oh, these aren't even... We're not even close to ripe. Okay, that's fine. I have one more rot max check to do. I have a bunch of turnips in a barrel down south because the spoiling speed is like 2.5 times faster down there than it is up here. We're gonna go sus. Oh, you don't program at all? Wait, really? Wait, so what do you do? Oh. Well, that's interesting. I'm assuming you have a degree. Fuck. I'm assuming you have a degree in that though, right? Why does this go all the way down? I don't understand. Whoever did this, you stink. I think it was bountiful. There's no degree for it? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. I could probably do that. Huh? Wait, apocalyptic rift activity? What the fuck does that even mean? What did you do? Bountiful, why does the ladder go all the way down at your side? What are you hiding down there? Also, apocalyptic. You spun up servers and just practice? That's what I'm currently doing. Like, the game server we're running here is hosted off of my Proxmox node, like my home lab Proxmox node. I've gotten a decent bit of experience, and I've had experience my entire life when it comes to basic networking. I don't necessarily have network security, which is something I actually wanted to get my certification for. Like my A+, my Security+, and possibly my Networking Plus certs, because I think I could just pass those. I mean, I might need a little bit of work to actually just pass them, but... Also, why is it apocalyptic? That's fucking crazy, dude. There are drifters kind of everywhere right now. You didn't do it? Weird. You have a bunch of game servers running on Kubernetes? I have a hard time with Kubernetes and Docker. Like, any containerized things, I have a really hard time with. It's mostly just because the Docker setup I hosted a game last year. There was this game called Valorant that came out. Well, howdy.
Hello.
There was this game called Valorant that was in alpha like 2 years ago, and I decided to host a server for it. And I wanted to, there was no North American server, so I decided, you know what, I'll set up my my home node as like the official Canadian North American server. And the only way that they would accept a dedicated server is that if you were using the official Docker's container, a Docker container, because they had like a Watchtower container that came along with it that would just automatically update everything. So I had to learn how to set up like Docker Compose and Docker, but because I am... Oh, is that Reggie?
Hey, Close, I've missed you, my silly Billy. How's the stream been?
Oh, hey, Reggie.
You doing good?
I'm alright, buddy.
No, I figured not. You're still streaming these days after all,
okay.
anywho.
Yeah.
I hope your vintage story playthrough is going good.
It's going great, actually.
P.S. You're getting banned soon. Hey, bye-bye, Reginald.
Hey, Reginald, I'm just saying, I might be getting banned, but look at all this mature flax. You see all this mature flax? You see this mature flax, Reginald? You want to know how much flax I'm going to get from this, Reginald? I'm gonna fucking show you, dude. It's going to be so much. You don't even, you can't even comprehend just how much I'm about to get, okay? Look, I have barrels. I have barrels on barrels of flax fiber. Here, Reginald, let me show you. Let me show you what happens when I harvest this farm, okay? I'm going to show you what being rich truly looks like, Reginald, okay? And then you can gauge my success. All right, that's what I want you to know, Reginald, is that I don't give a shit because I got flax for days. I'm flax rich. Okay, that's all I want you to know. What up, Legacy? How you doing? We're doing some basic rot maxing, as you can see. I'm trying to get all my rot here. I had a crate down south here just with a bunch of turnips and shit in it that was rotting. My farm is ready. I'm gonna harvest this. I'm basically trying to get as much compost going as possible so I can make more terra preta for this. Granted, I'm running out of saltpeter. I managed to buy a stack and a half from a trader yesterday, and that's about it. So we're going to run out of that soon. But at least compost won't be the bottleneck because I've been composting like mad. I will say, though, you got to hop in this, Legacy. We're starting to build the southern town right now, and you got to claim your plot. You know what I mean? Meat pie, wait, protein 3360? That's wild for a pie. What's it per slice? That's got to be like 900 a slice, right? Also, technically, you would still be able to do pies in the winter if you pickled your veggies and you smoked your meats. It would be slightly worse, but I think it would still end up being okay. Also, I don't have inventory space anymore. I've run out of space. Let's move all of these out of the way. Let's put the sickle there. Guess I could plant as we go here. Need to learn to smoke the meats. Use primitive survival smoker. Technically, it's worse. If you use butchering smoker, butchering has slightly higher satiety. I don't know how to say that, but technically you get 20 more satiation from the smoked meats through butchering specifically, but it's a little more of a pain in the ass. It requires a lot more wood to power, and also the bushmeat, the smoked bushmeat, literally can't be used in any way. So if you end up with bushmeat, it's useless. If you smoke bushmeat through primitive survival, you can use the bushmeat. I mean, we also have a mod that lets you use it raw, but technically if you preserved a bunch of meats, you wouldn't have to worry about pies spoiling over the winter specifically. Or you wouldn't have to worry about it over the winter because pies would just be a matter of you make them as you need them sort of thing. Yeah, like I don't know, it's pretty straightforward, I would say. Okay, so also, we're going to basically harvest and replant this whole farm. We're going to turn it over once. I think we'll be able to get one more harvest in this year. I don't really know 100% how the temperature's looking. I know it's toasty here, but flax is very resilient, as I've learned, so... that is maximum. I'm actually running out of storage space for this shit. I'm gonna have to start turning all the flax fibers into flax twine, which no longer is a problem. After this meeting, all right, no sweat. Damn, that I'm gonna have to have another barrel just for the flax fibers. All right, we'll stick another one back here. There we go. I don't necessarily want to process all the flax fibers right away because who knows what else I might need flax for, you know what I mean? I want to keep some of them in good point. You're on the Discord, look for the server. You have to give yourself the Vintage Story role, but as long as you have it, you'll have access to the channel. And then we just have to whitelist you Legacy. And that's it. So once we whitelist you, you'll have everything there. It's kind of a mess right now. I haven't really organized it. I might make the thread a little bit more accessible here because I am trying to expand the server slightly. I was thinking about posting the server on the Vintage Story thread, but I also do like the idea of kind of keeping the community small and tight-knit, and I don't necessarily know if I want to be growing, like explicitly trying to grow elsewhere. So I think I might just end up growing through word of mouth, through, you know, friend referrals and through stream and whatnot. Yeah, no, I really want to... I really want to try to build this really cool, like, RP community down here, and we have a really nice spot. Granted, this probably isn't where you'll want to build your main base. This will be more so like a temporary holdout. This will be like a market area. This will be like kind of a second, like a vacation home, essentially, because the current issue we're having is that it's very hot down here. Like, it's 32 degrees in September. it hits 40 degrees here, which means that there's a lot of crops that won't grow. There's a lot that also will grow, because it's very, like, tropical down here. But that is something to keep in mind, that you could end up in a situation where you can't grow what you're trying to grow. I think flax's max temperature before heat damage occurs is 40 degrees, and since this harvest wasn't heat damaged over the summer, I'm going to assume that we didn't actually surpass 40 degrees in this biome specifically, but it's very likely that we could. I'm just not sure, because obviously weather varies year to year, so... also, what up, Jake? Sorry, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I just saw your message. I'm gabbing too much today. You put a clip in the VS chat, found out what apocalyptic meant? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look in a sec. Let me finish my planting here. Nice. Also, I can repay Zeros' seeds, and I can also repay all of War Dog's seeds. Alternatively, I could plant even more flax seeds here with all the new Terra Preta that we'll be able to use. So also, I think what I would end up using most of this flax fiber for is specifically for honey sulfur poultice. I really want to sell, I want to set up a little, like a medical shop and just supply bandages. I'll probably sell them pretty cheap, I would imagine. I don't think I really want much for them. I might offer, like, honey for them. You might be able to trade honey for the bandages, potentially. Like, maybe, like, because it's 0.2 liters of honey. Maybe I'll take, like, 0.4 liters of honey per bandage or something like that. Or 0.3 liters, just slightly more. I'm doing all right, Jake. The flax farm is producing, so I'm happy. Also, I learned yesterday that with the scythe, you can hold F here, or push F, rather, and you can set it to trim grass, or you can remove the grass. And it looks like if you remove the grass does not grow back. Which is really, really, really exciting because I hate the tall grass so much. And it's nice to just be able to, like, nuke all of it, you know what I mean? Very, very helpful. Love that. So now I can actually keep this farm looking nice and spiffy. Yeah, so basically we'll do a bit of farming here, and then the plan is we actually have a map in Discord. I'll pull open that clip that Bountiful posted, as well as our plans for the town. Basically, we're going to be zoning the RP town in, like, a very specific way. We have a very specific layout. It's not, I mean, it's not very specific. It's mostly just Outbreak went into paint and drew some zoning areas as to where we should build everything, and we've kind of all agreed on it. And we're going to basically go and mark it out with some sand and lay down some basic pathways for people to build their shops and whatnot. Nebijoka, what's up? Do you know you can place stone path blocks in the water since it's not a full block? Oh, interesting. Does that stop stuff from spawning? Because I currently have cobblestone in the water here. Or do you mean in here? I have cobblestone in my farm plots, and that at least stops, like, roosters or bunnies or whatever from spawning. Granted, we're so far south that, like, nothing's really, like, there's no bunnies and shit spawning here anyway, because there's no berries, there's nothing to forage. They wouldn't be able to live down here. So berries literally refuse to grow down here. It's so hot. It basically fills the hole without deleting the water. Oh, interesting. So I can have it actually, like, full. I see what you mean. That makes sense. Like the equivalent of what is it? Water logging a fucking slab in Minecraft, essentially. I like that. I gotta think about it in Minecraft terms, and then my brain processes it. I'm still new. But, I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna attempt to harvest our bees as well. I don't think I have enough papyrus to actually go crazy, but it looks like all the bees, all the skeps are populated. And then I have a shit ton of horsetail that I've been just stockpiling at home, so realistically we have plenty for bandages, and I can make a stockpile of these honey sulfur poultices. War Dogs brought me to sulfur last week, and I was able to get a decent bit of it, so I'm pretty content with that. So yeah. Oh, we're taking hunger damage, though. Do I have any grain on me? Can I eat the compost? Oh, these aren't even fully populated yet. I'm gonna leave them, honestly. These ones, they've populated this way, but they haven't populated the other way. They need to populate the other way first. Alright, let's deal with our hunger problem really quick here. And by deal with it, I meant Hopefully there was food in one of these, but I guess it would have spoiled by now if there was food. You know what? We will eat. This will work. Here we go. We're eating raw grains, boys. Also, Nebujoka, how are you doing? How's your day been? We're currently trying to set up for the southern little RP town here. We have a base that's you know what, I would use the world map, but it's such a pain in the ass to scroll that I'm gonna use my live map instead. We have, so we're right now I'm way down here. We're in the southern base. We're basically gonna be taking up this whole I wish I could draw, that'd be great. This entire region here we're gonna be zoning into a little RP town with some markets and like basic player buildings and probably like an industrial area. But we all built our first town way up here, way up north. And it gets very cold. It's like minus 28 degrees. Oh, hey, RC, what's up? Fancy meeting you here as well. You were fighting the floods here in our area. It rains like from buckets. Oof. That's tragic. Wait, are there actual... never mind. I'm not going to finish that question. Nebu, I'm sorry that's happening. I hope that it's been getting a little better. I don't know why you said that. My brain completely forgot that I asked how your day's been, and I went to the wait, it floods at Vintage Story? I'm sorry. I'm a little slow. Mind me, please. Mind my my brain. Anywho. So that's our gameplay for today. I'm gonna go back up. RC, you can't do that to people. Is dry stone better for sellers? Well, it's dry. Okay, no need to be rude. RC is the dry one, I will say. Anyway, we're gonna eat more raw grain so I don't have to worry about my hunger bar. And then I'm gonna put all the raw grain back in that crate. Which, granted, probably will end up spoiling if I leave it here, so I really should think about moving these crates up north. But at the same time, I have so much flax grain, I don't know what to do with it. We're just gonna keep pumping out flax. And you know what the worst part is? I haven't even fertilized any of this farmland yet. Because it's Terra Preta, it's still... Oh, actually, you know what? I say that. It's only at 45%. I need to actually get some potash down here. Oh shit, dude. We got some 17%ers here. Yeah, we got some rough tiles here. Weirdly enough though, why is it... Oh, here's a couple back here. It's so random which ones end up using like excessive amounts. Oh, all of this here. That's weird. Why is this whole like section mostly fine with the exception of some random ones and then a bunch are fucked? That's weird. Well, whatever. Okay, anywho, we're gonna go back, and now that I got my extra rot here, I was gonna deal with the bees right now, but we'll hold off on the bees just because I kind of want them to spread to the rest of the skeps first, and having them all there will kind of ensure that happens. Also, we have 45 extra flax seeds now. Can plant more. I need to figure out whereabouts on my island I want the pathway to go, specifically. I was thinking to either connect it straight east or straight south of the bottom here. And I kind of like the idea of connecting it down here because I want to make a pathway that goes kind of up over the hill and like down the backside here and then across. And if I did that, I think that'd look really nice because then I could seal off this whole... I could kind of finish my retaining wall all the way around here and seal it off completely. Keep it kind of nice. Rotating crops helps a bit, but leaving them barren for some time is even faster. I should have done that, honestly. But I don't want to... I would lose a bunch of seeds if I did that right now, so... I could do that, or I could just... I have a bunch of sylvite that I haven't pulverized yet. It's not going to be enough to do the whole farm, but I could probably get the, like, worst offenders, like the 32% growth speeds. I could probably hit with some potash. So... And that would put me in a slightly better position, I'd say. So we're gonna prep for bees by just getting more papyrus and like any other stuff that I can see. Any other helpful things that will help with that process. I did say I was going to pull open the Discord video there that was sent. So I'll do that in like 2 seconds here. Let me just like finish my train of thought of grinding all the papyrus really fast here. There's technically a little bit by the TL as well, but I'm not going to worry about that, I don't think. Oh my god, please. Alright, okay, perfect. Lots of papyrus. We're banking it. You know, it's funny, we have all this flax, and I have a feeling I'm still going to burn through most of the flax fibers that are here. Through making a ton of bandages, through making clothing, through making sewing kits. It's gonna be it's gonna be fucked, I would say. Imagine using 2,000 flax fibers. Could be me, honestly, could be me. We need to go back and grab some food, though. Hey, Zeros, what's up? How are you? Okay, here, we're gonna do the thing really quick that I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna pull open the... Yeah, we're gonna pull this up. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what apocalyptic means. Oh my god. Dude, what did you have? Wait, what did you think was gonna happen? Bountiful, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen, dude? What did you think was gonna happen? Hold on. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Holy shit, dude. That was so fucked. Holy shit. That's wild. That's so fucking funny. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Where's the, I'm scrolling through chat. Hopefully nobody's posted anything, sketch here. Where is... Here. This. So this is our, like, little layout here. I'll open this in browser so I have a bigger... It's not any bigger, actually. Never mind. So this will be kind of our zoning map here. The purple is the harbor. The yellow is the marketing area. The island is mine. I realize it's a little selfish, but I love my island, and I've already claimed it. So, this entire area here is basically people build whatever they want. So, like, you could build a house, you could build a, like, whatever, you know. I would say if you're going to build large-scale builds, try to build to the outskirts of the gray. I would say even, like, further back over here. In fact, you know, let's just really quickly here. Let's pull open the live map and get a better... Let's get a better, like, paint thing to work with here. We'll go... like this big, maybe? We'll go like this big. Okay. So, realistically, I think what we're doing here, we'll stick with, we'll do purple still for the harbor, which is like this area here. This is harbor. This is zone for me. The little island is zone for me. Anyone, I mean, if you want to claim a large part of land, let me know. I mean, we'll actually probably go through and we'll mark all this as we go. I know that the market is going to be like right around here, essentially. And then we zone all of this as the gray area. I'm going to make the gray area quite a bit larger, I think. Something like that, maybe. I also realized that maybe the yellow area is a little too big because we don't need that much space for the market. I'm quite a bit more zoomed out, so like maybe that's the market there. And it can obviously spill over a little into the it can obviously spill over into the harbor if it needs to. And it probably will. I'm sure there will be some shops that end up utilizing some harbor space there. But I would say the gray area still should be quite a bit larger. Allow people to build right out to like the desert, maybe. Maybe the desert's like the little barrier. Oh, shit. We do something like this. It comes all the way down. Whoops. Come all the way down to the desert. We go around the desert, and then maybe we come back up the far side. And I think we do this. Oh, I should have. Fuck. Why did I do that? You know, we're gonna whip it together faster this time. The number of times I've hit I right-clicked. You know, I've never struggled this much with paint in my life. If I was using Photoshop, I wouldn't have many problems. And if I fuck it up one more time, I'm just going to straight up go to Photoshop. I don't care. All right, there. I think that's our zoning, all right? Look at me struggle. Look at me struggle with paint. Maybe this is why I can't do any sort of like software engineering, because I just struggle. I think this is how we do things. You know what I mean? Just get a nice big area here. People can build kind of wherever they want here. I mean, obviously people are going to build wherever they fucking want. People are going to end up building, you know, whatever they want out here, regardless. But I think, like, in terms of RP zoning, this is how we kind of do things. So I think we would want to start building some pathways, right? And obviously we have the actual like teleporter right here. It's kind of hard to see because my fucking stupid name tag's in the way. But I think maybe like a pathway would come out here and maybe like split off and kind of go through the harbor. And then I think we just do like we do a path that comes out here, and maybe like splits, where we have like an upper and a lower market, you know, and it'll come back around. And then this will connect like here, possibly. This will do like a little loop, maybe. And then we can have like a... Maybe we do something like this. That comes out. And then like that. And then this will give potential to like connect the islands. So if anyone wants to base back here, we can have a base that... Or we can have a... I actually do want to do a pathway right here, I think, that goes across. And then we could alternatively have one that goes that way and one that goes this way. We could have a... This perimeter path could just kind of go all the way around. So we could kind of just do something like this, essentially. I don't know. I don't necessarily know if this is like the best... I don't know if this is necessarily the best idea to do like a full perimeter path, but I think it would be kind of nice to have a little perimeter here and kind of set up like, I guess a baseline. Something like that, I guess. And then I guess this could go kind of along here and it could connect here. And like maybe the market has like one connection from here that kind of swings down here. And maybe this one has a connection that kind of swings out like this. Maybe like that. What do we think? Oh, ad break. Oh shit, we're waiting. All right, I'll wait. We'll wait for the ad break. I'll hit more papyrus while we wait. Oh, we actually have a trader. There's a treasure hunter trader. I don't even know what he sells. I just know that he gave me the Resonance Archives quest. That's all I know. So he's kind of special. We have to keep in mind that trader's location. Alright, grab all of this. Also, I'm going to @Legacy in Discord, just so he knows which channel. @ is the Vintage Story chat is used for general stuff. There we go. Adding vintage legacy. Jesus, adding legit legacy. All right, guys, we got a minute left, and then we'll continue on with the planning. They flooded into your basement and pinned you to the wall like a damn flood. Yeah, literally though. I can try to find some back home. Worst case, I'm pretty sure this is peridotite down here, and you could get... we can get a bunch for you. Like, I'm pretty sure the peridotite desert here will have a shit ton of untouched rocks if you haven't checked it out already, Blood. Something to consider. For sure. Okay, we're at another 2 stacks here. I think I need like 6 stacks of papyrus to do all of my bees. So, I'm gonna prep for that. I think that's all of it. I think I've gotten all of the papyrus. Most of it. We should try to densen these little papyrus spots. Like, move all these ones in the middle of the water over, just so they're, like, more easily accessible. My only complaint is it's such a pain in the ass to break them all. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm sorry for the ads. Unfortunately, that is how Twitch do these days. But at least we know beforehand this time, you know? This is not random. So, there's that. We can get back to finishing our pathway here in, like, 2 seconds. And I'm gonna pitch to everybody, of course. I am not the be-all, end-all. I am not the say. I'm trying to pitch some ideas. Because essentially what I want to do on today's stream is I want to lay that pathway down. Mostly so that way we kind of know where people can build and whatnot. You're back. Everyone's back. Zaram. Hello, Zaram. What's up? All right, so let me pull open the paint again real quick here. Hold on. Well, I'm getting distracted. Give me just 1 minute here. There's a lot of papyrus and I need it all for reasons, you know? Farming you parchment? Yeah. I can give you some parchment. I can also give you some, well... I'll give you half of it. How about that? Because I need it for my bees. I'm trying to get bandages for the people. Thank God. Rift activity calm. Thank God. Apocalyptic was fun. You were just teasing? Well, I mean, I'll give you some. I actually had a bunch I was going to give you yesterday, Beard, but you were AFK and I just ended up using them. We actually, at some point, we really should try to relocate most of the papyrus into these ponds. Like, most of the surrounding papyrus just into these ponds right here and make it really accessible. Any parchment that is left over just becomes lanterns. That's smart. Okay, anyways, let's take a look again at our paint. I realize it's awful. It looks like shit, but this is how we roll, unfortunately. Oh. What the fuck? You could hold space? Did you know you could hold space to draw? What the fuck? I'm not clicking right now. See if I can move the mouse around with my finger. Not really. That's weird. Anyway, so to explain what's going on here, I know this looks like fucking stupid. This looks ridiculous. In fact, you know, I'm actually... Hold on a minute. Just hold on a second. Hold on just 1 minute, okay? We're gonna get a clean map. Could I turn off my own... I can't turn off my own waypoint. It's whatever. I really want, like, a high-resolution world map, but I don't think I'm going to get any higher resolution than this, unfortunately. And this, I can't hide people... I can't hide their banners. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Never mind. We have a higher resolution image. I take it back. Live map does actually have features. Who would have thought, guys? Who would have thought? All right, let's full screen this. Let's get a good position here. And let's get a good crop in. I think this will be sufficient. This will be plenty sufficient. There we go. Okay, and then we do one of these. Hopefully I don't have anything sus. I wouldn't have anything sus, I don't know why. I would say that. No, I don't care. I don't. Leave me alone. Alright, new file. I guess I could just use the clipboard. I didn't realize that was an option. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. We can layer from background and then delete layer. Hello? Why is that up here? Alright, so we'll make a zoning layer here. And we'll... I guess we'll just use a pen tool, honestly. Or... No, we'll just use quick selection. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Sorry, I want lasso tool. It's been a while, okay? So anyways, we're gonna draw out my little island here. This is claim 1. And I actually can... You know what I could do? I can make a folder here. And maybe like a... Like a light green, we'll do that and then just set opacity to like 20% on the layer. Cool. And we'll deselect. We'll grab the... We'll do the harbor here, which will be like this area. Try to make it a little more precise. This can all be harbor. Technically, this could also be harbor out here, maybe. Like, if we wanted to, maybe this stretch can also be a bit of harbor. Just in case. Like, we'll allow us to have lots of zoning available, so that way, you know, that's there. We'll set that to, like, that 20% again. Oh, maybe a little higher than that. Okay, and then we'll do the... What do we call it here? Also, I need to change this. There we go. No chat up top. Thank you. All right. I don't know why I'm saying thanks, but it's fine. So this will be the market region. Right around here, essentially. There we go. We made market yellow. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to lock the layer. I want to set that as 20%. Or maybe like 25%. Okay, and then we'll do unzoned. Unzoned, anybody can do what they want, essentially. Which we'll just start from here. We'll kind of go out here. Again, I think we come all the way down here, and we go up through the desert, like just on the border of the desert here, and maybe we kind of do this a little bit. I realize this is going to be kind of rough, but it's fine. I think this will be a little bit easier to visualize the paths because I can turn the layers on and off specifically. And then we're going to set this to gray, opacity 20, 35 maybe. I could technically fill it with a texture and that might help. There we go. I think it's a little better to visualize. And then the pathways... I kind of vaguely remember how I did this. Zoning. Also, this is unzoned. And harbor. Okay, turn zoning on and off. That's free. Hey, hardware, what's up, dude? We're currently zoning our town. We're trying to zone this out. Make it all nice and interesting. Let's set that to red. We'll use red for the pathways. And maybe like, I don't know, like 6 pixel, 5 pixel. So I think, again, we do something like this. And then we split off here. And have one road that goes kind of down here. One road that kind of comes up here. And we have them kind of reconverge here. And then the other side of this comes out. Then we have... one of these pathways kind of come out maybe around the shore here up on that mountain and kind of come down through this little valley and chase the shoreline kind of out through here. We have a pathway that kind of does one of these, follows the ridge line here. It's a very steep part, but something like that. Then we can set for anybody who's back here and myself included, we build a bridge across here, which will allow a pathway along the ridge line, or potentially up here. I'm not 100% sure yet. And then we can kind of do one of these to go around the backside there. I realize I'll have to build that stretch because it's kind of in my claim, but it's okay. I can do that. Not a big deal. Alternatively, if we wanted to, we could send the bridge across here instead. So then it's not actually in the claim, and then my path would come up like that, and then this one can come through here. We could do something like that, and then maybe this, we have set a separate pathway that goes along the shore on this side, below the hills. And maybe they, like, reconverge here. Something like this. And then we have one major pathway that runs along the shore again here, kind of below all the hills. It's kind of actually easy to see the elevation. I realize on stream you're not going to be able to see it as much, but like you can absolutely see the elevation here, so it's a lot easier to like, you know, kind of figure out where the pathway should go. We can, in terms of a pathway here, we could kind of send a path that maybe goes just outside the, it's not, I don't know if that's a forest or what that is, but we'll send kind of a perimeter pathway here. Kind of goes up through this mountain, around here, around these hills, kind of snaking between all these hills here. There are, I think these are trees here. So we will kind of snake through here. And we'll wrap around here. We'll kind of come up like this. And then we can run a pathway from here straight through, possibly. And then maybe we do one like here that kind of comes down and connects. And I think that would be good for roads, right? Like, are we content with that for roads for now? We could obviously... Okay, let me, you know what? Let me get everyone's opinion on this. Let me get as full screen as possible so you guys could like see everything here, okay? I need everybody's input. If you're inputting a game, I'm not paying attention. Let me... Actually, I'll post a screenshot too, just in case, just so it'll end up being slightly better resolution. Can I quick save? I hate they used to be able to save as and then set to fucking PNG, but they've now they now force you to use export to export a PNG, which is super fucking annoying in my opinion. It's not great. Let's just slap it on desktop. Layout question mark? I can't use the question mark. Layout. Roads look good? Okay, I'm gonna post them anyway at the vintage story thing, just so you guys have like a slightly higher resolution of what I'm doing. Can I get to my desktop? Thank you. There you go. Because like, if we're content with that I think that it gives us decent access. Looks good for now, and when we know where people choose to build, we can tweak the road structure. Yeah, 100%. Like if somebody shows up here and decides like, hey, I want to build my castle right here, for example, then obviously we can go and, you know, we can... Why the fuck am I a magic eraser? We could realistically, you know, do one of these and just kind of like reroute the road. Oh, Jesus. Why is it default to magic eraser, dude? It's so annoying. Stop. We could do something like this where we route the pathway like around or whatever, right? And then they could connect to the road down there. We can work around with it, right? So you're gonna make a farm in the slums. Fair enough. Make a farm wherever you'd like, man. Really, the only exceptions being like the harbor or the market, really. And even then, like, I don't see a problem with if you decide to have a water-based, like a water-focused farm, you could use harbor space for that. But yeah, I mean, I think this would be a pretty good way to start. I think realistically what we want to start with right now is we probably just want to start with, like, I don't know, maybe we'll do this section for now. We'll worry about the rest later. I think we get like this out of the way, just get like the core structure down here, and then we can, like, once we decide like, hey, you know, we're ready, we can go and expand the rest of it out. You know, hey Pumpkin, what's up, dude? Pumpkin, you got to get in here. We're building the Southern RP farm. The Southern RP farm, the RP town. We have the location already picked. We have a partial build already set up. Basically not the harbor or market, but thinking right outside the harbor because you don't understand what should be in the harbor. Honestly, I think harbor would just be anybody who's looking to build a waterfront base, somebody who's going to build a dock, somebody who's going to add like dock features. Essentially, it's basically like harbor focused builds, I would say, Beard, because realistically there isn't a huge point to building on the harbor. Maybe a fishing farm potentially, but we'll do after you're done with the fish tank. Bet, Pumpkin. Currently, what we have right now is we have a little structure map showing everybody's. Let me actually really quickly here. Let me just like write everybody's Oh, that's not gonna work. We need a new layer. Okay. I guess I can... Eyedropper should pick up the... Oh, it doesn't actually pick up the purple because it's, it sees through the opacity. The opacity. Dang, whatever. Harbor. And... market. And then we'll do gray. Oh, that's a lot harder to see. Black. Do I say free build? Or actually, no, you know what? Maybe I should do unzoned instead of free build. There we go. Look, now we've got our labels. Now we've got... Wait. Harbor. There it is. All right. Algae sucks. Algae does suck. A fish farm could be cool. Yeah, 100%. I mean, we have primitive survival, right? And we're not actively using it right now, so we might as well. So, yes, RP layout. Cool. Yeah, we'll save that. Anyway, yeah. All right, now we got and everything's labeled. Cool. Beautiful. So we'll work on this right now. I think this is the first step, I think, is doing this little pathway here. This little stretch. We'll do the wrap kind of around here. And we'll focus on that for now. And then we can go from there. The only real purpose for the harbor is really just a decorative build for the town. It doesn't really need to have much functionality, just thought it would look nice. That's why you marked the area on the picture you posted. Yeah, no, and I think Outbreak, that's a good point to pose. I think, in my opinion, how the harbor works is people that want to build structures that are like thematic to a harbor can build there. It's just like people that are building in the harbor space should be trying to stick with the theme, essentially. Right? Like that's basically all that really means. And then as we go, what we'll do is we'll zone areas for people. So like, let's say if, you know, Outbreak, let's say when Outbreak decides he wants a certain spot, you know, maybe Outbreak decides, hey, you know, here, I'll put mine in here as well, actually. Maybe Outbreak decides, hey, I actually want, like, I want this part up here, you know what I mean? And we zone this, like, section for Outbreak. And then what we'll do is I'll just, like, mark the map off as we go. I'll try to grab, like, different colors. Like, so we do something like this, right? And then I can add labels and whatnot. You want a medieval town? We're basically going to have a medieval town hardware. It's basically what's going to happen here. So, but yeah, as people claim land, essentially, we can go kind of that approach. So that's how we'll do things. They put you anywhere you want. You plan to make a plantation down there. I think you figure out the spot that you like the most, Beard, and then I'll mark it. I'm not gonna tell people where to build. I'm just gonna say build wherever you like. I mean, I already claimed the island for my own. I just kind of went and grabbed it without really asking anyone else's opinion. So I think you guys are afforded the same. So, oh, actually, I have seen that side. Funny enough, yeah. So what I would do is, if you guys want to take the map that I posted in Discord, and if you want to take, like, it's basically just, I've posted. Hold on a second. Let me change that so I can see. I basically posted this to Discord. So if you guys want to take the PNG from Discord and you want to draw area that like go around and explore the area on foot and then draw where you would like to build, like draw the area you want to claim, and then we'll just start marking off people as they go. Like, the gray area is all part of the town's perimeter, so, you know, feel free to pick whatever you want. The spot doesn't have to be small. You can make it large. I would say the limit is about the size of my island, because then we can kind of fit everybody in here. If we have claims about that size, we'll be able to squeeze probably 8 or 9 of those claims in the outside area. And if you do want a harbor spot as well, the harbor maybe not as big, maybe like half the size, so other people still have a chance to build harbor stuff, essentially. I'm gonna end up having to do harbor stuff myself up here, so I've conceded that, like, I am part of the harbor essentially, and I'm gonna have to build on the northern part basically a harbor style situation here. It would actually be really cool if we had like a wooden boardwalk that kind of follows along all the way out into the water there. That would be kind of a really cool situation. But yeah, anyways, I would say take that PNG, mark what you want, put it back in Discord, and I can add it as we go, essentially. But as it stands right now, I mean, I think we're chilling. I think we have a pretty good idea as to where things are. It's also unfortunate this isn't really a large body of water here, so it's kind of, it's not great. It's not exactly giving us a lot to work with here, but it's totally okay. Anywho, you'll dredge the harbor a bit more. Yeah, we definitely can. We can get rid of some of these like tiny little islands too, possibly. I don't know if that's what we want to do, but we can shape things a little bit better. I've already started to shape my island quite a bit. I'm going to be closing up probably this little gap here and sealing this off, I think. Probably making the end with where my fire clay mark is into my like little harbor spot, essentially. Yeah, we got lots of ideas. We're cooking, as they say. So I'm looking forward to it. But I think it'll give us a good opportunity. Also, at some point today, we're gonna have to vote on a name for the town. I really don't really have any requirements for the name. I don't really care what it is. I just want a cool name. So we'll throw. I know. Is it Bountiful or is it Beard? One of you two, or maybe both of you. I don't know. Maybe you both have names. We're just gonna go through a list of names, and we'll all collectively vote on a name for the town, and we'll go from there. And yeah, and then we can start like the no names here. Okay, so it's Blood then. We'll work through some names. We'll try to make some interesting ones. And then once Anus, I don't know if I want to name it Anus. I don't know if that's what I want to call it. You vote no name as the name of the town. Hardware, you have to be a resident to vote on the name of the town. You'd have to get Vintage Story and join, and then you could submit no name as a name that we all vote on. Would be funny though if it was named no name. Hey Hardware, are you sticking with Tortuga when Bitcraft comes back? I'm still trying to build. I think I'm trying to build my own group. I don't really know. Umbilica hasn't reached out to me since I talked to them about things last. I talked to them a little bit and they haven't said anything. Don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, if you're interested, I'm trying to form a fresh group, kind of from square one here. Because I don't like how political things have gotten in a lot of contexts. And I don't know. I think trying to work with Umbilica has made things a little bit more difficult, for sure. Okay, Outbreak, you want that up there? Okay, noted. I see that. I will add to the map. Name the village Magnum Fart City. Logan, that's a great name, but again, like I said to Hardware, you have to be a resident in the city to vote for Magnum Fart City. You did hear Bitcraft Legacy. Actually, a lot of us came from the Bitcraft Alpha back in April. The next Alpha is June 17th, or June 18th, sorry, Legacy. And our group is currently, we're trying to expand a larger group. Build into a larger group, which I think we have. I want to say we have about 15 people so far for our next Empire group here, because they're releasing Empires in this alpha, so we're going to be able to like really put it to the test and kind of see how that goes. So Legacy, if you're interested, grab the Bitcraft role in Discord as well, and then you can look at all the Bitcraft stuff there. We haven't seen you sign up for the alpha. Nice. We haven't seen any information yet about the alpha, like the next phase, I mean. So hopefully we hear back soon, but I'm not 100% sure. That's something that we're all really looking forward to be honest. I'm very excited. Oh, pie. There we go. Save one piece of pie. That food is spoiled. I think it's like already 80% spoiled. Have they executed Order 66? I don't think they've executed Order 66, Logan. I don't think they have. I think that one's still on the... I think that's still on the radar, you know? Okay, anyways, we're gonna seal a bunch of this this rot here, try to make more compost. Do I have a partial? I do have a partial. Seal that. There we go. Another partial. I've got plenty of parchment potential or bee hive potential here. I really should just turn all of this into scaps while I'm here and then go do the bees. I have 2 sets of bees I can harvest. I actually don't know if these guys are currently... I don't know if these guys are currently all ready. They should be. They are already. We should harvest those and just get a bunch of beeswax. Also, did you guys know you could use the fruit press to harvest bee, like bee juice, bee honey? I just called honey bee juice. Enslave the bees? I don't plan on enslaving them. An ideal name for the town, Icefell. That's a really ironic and fun name. That's a good one. I do enjoy that. Icefell is kind of entertaining. Okay, let me see. Do I have any more? I have no more papyrus or anything here. Okay, you know what? That's totally fine. Also, oh my god, look at that compost. Oh my lord, 3.5 stacks of Terra Preta. Hold on, let's just craft that really fast. I want to see. That's satisfaction. I only have 3 things of, I have enough saltpeter? Oh, I do have enough saltpeter. I actually have quite a bit of saltpeter still, turns out. Interesting. It's going to be the bone meal specifically that I run out of first, it looks like. Which means I need to do more hunting. That's interesting. Also, this beeswax needs to go downstairs. Possibly. Oh, there's the sylvite. I'm gonna grind that up. Are you connected? You're not connected. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it enslaving the bees, per se. I think it's a little harsh. Bananas are radioactive, according to Wikipedia. I think bananas are radioactive in large quantities, just as almonds or apples have cyanide in large quantities. Oh, it's 2 per? Oh, yeah, it's 2 per. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, here, we'll break that so the stack doesn't fuck up. So it gives us 60% potassium, and then it increases max potassium by 15%, so it'll bump us to like 120 max potassium. We're just going to use the potash, or the potash, whatever it's called, to make... to fertilize all the land. The thing I'm currently trying to figure out right now is we have, through expanded matter, we have ash sludge, which I don't know how to make. We have this plant ash, and it's water. 4 liters of water to 8 plant ash makes 2 ash sludge. So basically 2 to 1. I guess it has to be a multiple of 4, so I guess we've got to do... I'm gonna have to do 20 and 40, possibly. I think that's because I can't do 40 and 80. The stack's too high for that. So maybe because I need to see if I can actually get potash to work. That would be fantastic, because I could get extra potash. Potash. I don't fucking know, dude. It's one of them. I was trying to do this the other day and it wasn't working. I had a bunch of all the grass that I cut. I burned the hay bales into plant ash, and I basically now just need to figure out what ratio of water to plant ash will actually work in here. I'm hoping that maybe that... Oh, that's bone meal. What the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. Oh yeah, look at that. 7 days of sealing. Okay, I gotta seal that for a while then. That's fine. Okay, we've actually figured it out now. So that's more potash. Once we need here. Okay. Seal that. Seal that. I could probably do more. I'm just bad at math, as I was saying earlier, so this is how we're going to do it. I can't do 16 liters of water. I don't think I can get that in the barrels, so we're not going to worry about that right now. We'll leave the rest of that for later. You had a dream that your refrigerator is doing push-ups. Why? Logan, what kind of crackhead energy do your dreams have? Logan, I feel like you're a crackhead. You ever thought about that? Has anyone ever told you that you're probably a crackhead, Logan? Well, these are spoiled. I'm just going to eat them. They're not even going to... It's not going to give me any saturation, really. Okay, whatever. So we're not going to see potash for 7 days, I believe, in-game, so we're not going to see any more for a while. We have a stack and a bit ground from the sylvite that I mined, which is a good start, but not substantial. Also, you like my ADHD just going all over the place here? I was like, I'm gonna make all this terra preta, and then I didn't make all the terra preta. It was super exciting. Boom. What am I doing with that? Boom. Oh, technically I could do half a stack. Oh, you know what's funny? I actually can't do half a stack because I don't have any more medium fertility. I have to bring it with me. I guess I can bring the... Do I have any compost that's like close to being ready? I could do 3 liters with jugs and 1 liter with bowls. Oh, interesting. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Nebijoka. I don't have a jug, but I got bowls. I do have bowls. Well, you know what? Let's fucking... Alright, is one of these empty? So let's see if I can do 16. That's still a multiple of 4. So I mean... you know what? I guess we start with that. 4, 5, 6. And then in theory... Oh yeah, look at that. Nice, okay. Thanks for the heads up. That was very handy. And now I put this bowl back. I don't want it. Go away. I don't like fire clay bowls. They suck. You think a game is telling you need to go to bed? It keeps spamming you with error communicating? Wait, what game are you playing, Hardware? But I guess if it's late, you should go to bed. Wouldn't be a bad call. Sleep is always a good thing. I know a lot of people go, sleep is for the weak, but like, you know, I think sleep is for the strong. It's for the strong-willed. It's for the people that are like, you know what? I've had enough dopamine for today. I'm gonna go to sleep, you know? Do I have any... No. I have no media. I've looked in all this chest 3 times. I don't know why I'm expecting it to change. I don't know why I'm expecting anything to be on the butchering chest in terms of medium fertility soil. The only 2 chests that it would be in would be like this chest and this chest. Or this chest, rather. I've been saving all the high fertility. I don't really know why. I've been slowly collecting it as we travel. But yeah, we don't have another half stack, so whatever. I'm just gonna leave the compost in here for now. We'll come back for more later once it all processes. Technically, if I wait 20 days, I get like 3 or 4 stacks. Sky Children of the Light? Oh, interesting. I meant to actually play that. Liam was trying to get me into it for a little while there. But I got sucked into Vintage Story instead, so here we are. I've been having a good time with Vintage Story, so I can't really complain too much. Okay, 4. I think that's more skeps than this farm has. And I can't interchange those, so that's it. That's all she wrote. Where am I putting my clay? This one. Okay, we'll put these in here. Okay, we're gonna go harvest these bees, and then we'll harvest the next set of bees. And then we'll go back to the farm and harvest as many there as we can as well. Actually, you know what? I really should carry a bunch of clay with me, because I'm gonna be able to make more as we go. Probably like 2 or 3 more. Usually. You suggested the game to your mom, and for you, the game is a nice change of pace from programming. Definitely hardware. Yeah, it actually looks like a really chill game. I've looked into it a little bit. I don't know a ton about it, but it does look very interesting as like a... Where the fuck? Oh, that only had 3 servings in it? Why did that only have 3 servings? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Wait a minute. Oh no, there it is. I was like, where's my other bowl? Whatever. 3 servings is enough. I'll be fine. Anywho, got so distracted there. Let's grab all these bees. Then we'll go grab the bees at the other farm. These all good. Yeah, yep, they're all good. Alright, cool. We'll just start breaking. Oh, I'm gonna ignore the angry bees. You don't hurt me. You can't hurt me, angry bees. If I think that you're not hurting me, you're not gonna hurt me. You can't hurt me. Oh, you can't hurt me. That's not hurting. It's not actually pain. Pain is fake. Alright, let's just like do a little quick dip through here, pick up all the stuff. One thing down here I missed. We picked up everything. Alright, now I gotta like run over here so the bees leave me alone. It seems like there's already bees over here. Oh, it's funny. That's actually... The bees flew so far, they're actually currently hitting zeros as target dummy over there. That's actually really funny. Mighty convenient, I guess. Also, wow, we got a stack and a bit of cattails, which means that we can make 4 more... 2 more. Okay, so we can make 6 from the cattails we get back. So we get about half back, in other words. We're going to try to sneak in there and drop a couple skeps back in. Also, I think this might be the last bee harvest we do here before it gets too cold for these bees to produce anything, I will say. Okay, you can stop hitting me now. I'm giving you guys homes again, okay? I know I took them away. I know I'm the reason you don't have homes, but look, I'm giving them back to you. They're there, alright? Go be happy inside your homes, your bee homes. Before I process the bee wax, the honey, we're gonna just go down and grab the rest, and we'll do it all in one big batch. Buzz. Yeah, I know, right? What up, Fluxus? How you doing? They don't believe me? I don't think they believe me. You're right. You're right. I really don't think. Also, I just realized... Oh, I hate 2 pathways. I hate 2 wide pathways sometimes because of the fact that things aren't centered. But I'm just gonna pretend like I don't see it. And if I pretend like it can't hurt me, it can't hurt me. You know what I mean? If I pretend like it doesn't exist, then I'm okay. Everything's fine. Also, Legacy. I don't know if you're still paying attention. I added you in the thread in Discord. I just pinged you in the thread where you could post your IGN and get all the information. That thread that I pinged you in the pinned message of that thread, it'll have all the connection details and whatnot. So once you drop your IGN, I can whitelist you and you can just connect. Most mods, or not most, all mods will auto download, so you don't have to worry about that. I know we have a bit of a guide on like manually installing shit, but don't worry about it. What's the issue with paths too wide? There's no center block, Zaram. Wait, hold on. Until you go to sleep and you dream about 2 wide roads, don't tell me that, hardware. Don't tell me that at all, okay? That's gonna manifest it into reality, and I don't necessarily want to think about that right now. That sounds kind of awful. Alright, we're gonna go do the bees on my side really quick. So I gotta get accustomed to where the path is gonna go. I think the path should... But how do we have it posted there? I have it going across these islands instead. So the path would come across here. It'd shoot straight across here. It would come up here. Or I guess it would go like kind of around. It's a very wavy way, but it would get me to my farm. And then it comes up the backside here. And we'll just come over this mountain, essentially. I could probably have my path kind of wrap around. Alternatively, I could just have it connect straight here. I could have the path come straight across here, which is actually a lot shorter of a bridge if we did it this way. We could have it go there and then shoot straight across, and then just the path wraps around, like wraps here and shoots straight across. Maybe that's better, honestly. Just too complicated. Okay, guys with the puns? Guys with the puns, please. I'm gonna have to ask you to refrain from puns, okay? I don't know if I can handle dad jokes right now, alright? It might be a little too much for me. Well, hardware, I don't know if it's also better than a nightmare. I think that might be the equivalent of a nightmare, at least in my books. Too wide pathway? It sounds like the shit that would make me fucking cry in my sleep, you know? Oh, finally, looks like the bees spread at least... Well, they spread at least this direction here. I don't know if they spread the other way. Oh, they have! Here we go. Nice. I just think the chunk wasn't loaded, so they hadn't spread. So I can actually... These I can just leave. I can harvest everything but the backside here. So we do the same thing here. And these will still produce honey all winter long, so I'm actually really happy about that. These are all good. These two are not ready. Okay, we'll run this way. And I'll run this way, pick up everything. I seem to have missed stuff still. What did I miss? On the other side here. I missed stuff. Oh yeah, I missed some cattails. There we go. Alright, there we go. We harvested part of this farm. There wasn't a lot to harvest, unfortunately. Also, I can't help but notice, if you build the skeps with papyrus, it doesn't matter, you get cattails back. Kind of weird to think about, honestly. Kind of a weird thought. Also, we're going to have extra skeps, I believe. I actually managed to harvest enough that we have extra, so that's exciting. There you go, Beard. You have paper lantern stuff after all. Because I harvested more than I technically need. Oh, I'm one short. Well, I gotta do that one, right? There we go. I actually had just enough. Look at that. Alright, Beard, I have not very much cattails for you. I have a stack of cattails and a little bit of papyrus. I'll get a little more papyrus for you. There's a little bit in here I can... actually, you know what? Honestly, I'm going to replant these ones because they're kind of obnoxious to go to. 2 weeks until Bitcraft? I know, right, Saram? I'm so excited. Especially we get a good group going. Whew. Just keeping the town lit. That's true. Hey, Zarob, I might be able to convince Hardware to join us. Master Programmer in the flesh. I might be able to convince him to join our group, join our cause. Or a lot more... I don't necessarily want to say casual, but a lot less political cause. I'm trying my best. There's only so much I can schmooze, though, unfortunately. I might hit my schmooze limit and he might not give in, but... I don't know, maybe he's a shrewd negotiator. Maybe I'll be able to convince him. So no, because I don't think I'm actually partnering with Umbilica Fluxus. I asked them to reach out to me, they haven't, and I'm over it. If I'm not important enough for them to reach out, I don't care. So, he's still here? I know you're here, Hardware. I was talking full well knowing that you'd respond. You've fallen into my trap, Hardware, you see. Yeah, no, Fluxus, I don't know, dude. The whole Umbilica thing, I think it's way too political for me. I think that's kind of the stance I'm going to end up taking in the end here. I was trying to talk to them about, like, they were talking about that, like, little sub-community thing where they wanted to build, like, a... They basically wanted to build, like, a sub-group of Umbilica, like a city-state or something. I don't know how they were referring to it as. But they had, like, a sub-community they wanted to build out, and I don't really know if that's something I necessarily want to... do. they just don't really care that much. And if they don't really care that much, then neither do I. And I'm not going to like try to chase them down. Like realistically, the two big, I guess, like Liam is one of the big reasons why I would want to be a part of Umbilica, but I'm still going to collaborate with Liam outside of that, so I don't really have to worry all that much. And like Fluxius and a few other friends are a part of Umbilica, but again, I'm still going to be grouping and talking with them and hanging out with them, so I don't have to worry all that much about Umbilica being the reason I can't hang out with them anymore. So, you know, I think I have to look at it a bit more objectively and see that I think the political shit's not quite what I'm looking for. Like, I'm fine to have people take on roles and take on responsibilities, but building like a real community or building like a real empire, like a hierarchy, a political hierarchy, is not something I want to do, really. So, you found iron under your house? Wait, that's crazy. You've been procrastinating finding iron, and you just accidentally found it in a cave while breaking boulders for stones? Hell yeah. Wait, does that mean you have enough then? You're gonna be like set in stone? Just have fun again. Well, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, Fluxius. So, you were with the pirates. We always have a hierarchy. Yeah, I know. I realize that. Especially when, like, you know, the top of the ladder is Thor, right? Like, it's that whole... I think a lot of that is mostly to kind of appease Thor, you know what I mean? Thor's the king of that group, and y'all are just trying to appease that to him, and that's fine, but it's not necessarily for me. I'm trying to play the game for myself and do what I want to do, and not necessarily trying to impress somebody else. And I know, maybe not necessarily you, Hardware, but I know a lot of other people in that group really only care about his approval, specifically, and that's why they're doing what they do. That's also why a lot of people left early on, is because he just wasn't giving that approval because he stopped playing the game, you know? It is indeed. No, that's not the reasoning. I mean, I think for some people it is. I think for some people it definitely is. I don't know how much of Tortuga is still... Like, the people that are actively playing would still carry that, because they've been actively playing without that. But I think there were a lot of people at the start that absolutely did have that mentality. So I could understand that. Yeah, obviously, you do need structure in large groups. You do. But I think there's like a certain level of intensity that is needed, and I think that it can in some cases does go too far. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how seriously like a political... Yeah, you can Bountiful if you want one. I can give you one of mine. I do have 2 bronze anvils. Yeah, like the I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Again, I want Umbilica to treat me like an important member, which means the people that make those decisions, I expect that they would try to reach out, they would try to communicate, they would try to build something with that, but because they don't really give a shit, neither do I. You've always just been looking for folks you worked well with and enjoyed playing games with collaboratively? That's kind of what I'm thinking, Zerom. I don't necessarily want to build a massive empire. That's not really my end goal. I just want a good group of people that I can play games with, and ultimately, outside of Bitcraft, continue playing games with those people. Really, that's my goal. You know what I mean? I don't think, like, I think whenever I played WoW when I was younger, yeah, it was to, like, join a guild and do progression, but, like, through joining a guild, I've met a lot of friends, and I met a lot of really cool people that I've been friends with for a very long time. And I think that's, like, a key element of it, where if it's, like, a political hierarchy, I constantly feel like I'm out of reach from most of the group. I constantly feel like a lot of the players that I'm grouped with will be out of reach because they're just further up a political hierarchy. Whereas if that's not, you know, if we're not building that political hierarchy, it's more chill, it's more relaxed. We're more able to just enjoy the game as equals, as friends, as, you know. And if it's a situation where we need to make a decision, I don't think it's unreasonable that the group of us can decide together. You know, we can all vote on something democratically, you know, if we want to be political with it. I think there's a good balance to be had, and I think we really can kind of hit that like equilibrium, I guess, of like a little bit of political, just enough to like keep us going while also still being like feasible, you know. That's the feeling you had the first day of Bitcraft with 200 plus Tortugans? Really? That's interesting. I guess from an outsider, it's a lot harder to have that perspective. It is a little unfortunate because for a handful that are just kind of toxic to outsiders, it makes it very difficult to believe that. But I can understand. I can understand that a lot of the guys you get along really well with, and that's, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. And you know, I'm all for that, right? So if Tortuga is where, if Tortuga is really the community that you jive with, and that's where you want to stay, then by all means, you know, keep sticking with Tortuga because they're the guys that you get along with. So I think it does look, I think it looks and sounds bad from the outside, Fluxius. And again, I think it comes from a situation where, like, me as an individual, I want to feel important to the cause. I don't want to feel like just a random individual who is providing people to the group, you know? Like, I don't know. I think that's the issue. And I feel like I'm kind of stuck in that limbo where I feel like just a number, and I don't want to feel like just a number. And I think part of the like difficulty in, I guess, not like keeping in contact, because it's not like the keeping in contact that's necessarily a problem, really. I don't really know, honestly. I don't really know what my problem is per se. I can't really describe my problem. I don't think, like, I think it's a lot of mixed emotions. So yeah, I don't want to be a recruiter, because that's kind of what, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, if I'm going to come in with my stream community particularly, right, and I'm going to be bringing, like, a dozen people with me, I don't necessarily want to be in a situation where my only goal is to recruit, and my only value is as a recruiter. I want to have value as a person. Because, again, I'm there trying to make friends. I'm there trying to meet new people. I'm trying to create new experiences for myself and for people around me. And I don't want to... I don't know, I don't want to deal with that, I guess. Because, like, again, like, it's a game, right? It's a fucking game, you know? It's only a game. Why you have to be mad, you know? Like, come on. That's like a 8-year-old meme. 10-year-old, 12-year-old. It's an ancient fucking meme, and I feel like that kind of describes my feeling a little bit. You know, maybe not about anger, but about, like, seriousness in general. Like, if you're gonna sweat around a social sandbox MMO, then I think that says a lot. Like, I don't plan on sweating in the next alpha. I spent a lot of time, like, sweating my ass off trying to grind up numbers, etc. I think this time around I'm mostly just there to experience what they've changed, see what they've done, and kind of enjoy my time there, and then come back to Vintage Story, realistically, because I've had a really good time playing Vintage Story, and it's been very chill, it's been very relaxed, and I definitely want to continue playing along this. So when you saw officially posted, you thought we're just doing our stuff and we would trade help you with stuff, but it seems weird now when I hear it from you. Well, because I had a discussion when I played Valheim specifically. I talked with Polly, and pretty much only Polly, about, like, what it would be like where, you know, I want to be able to build my group. I want to be able to have control over what happens and, you know, as a group decide, like, basically run things the way that I think things should be run, which is just everybody deciding together as a group, not one individual person having the final say. And I wanted to, you know, I really wanted to, like, have that potential. And what is it? Paulie told me that they're setting up some sort of, like, sub-city, sub-settlement situation where they can basically, like, it would be a part of Umbilica, but not really, and it would be, like, kind of this subsection or whatever where, like, creators or whatever could go. And, like, I think I understood that correctly, but at the time it sounded like it hadn't really gone anywhere, and they hadn't really talked about it beyond that, so I don't really know what was happening. So I'm kind of at this point, like, I'll work with Umbilica. I'm sure I can alliance with them and just work as a group, but I'm going to do the thing where I just build my own empire, my own settlement, and we'll just partner with Umbilica and call it a day. And ideally, if we can partner with Tortuga as well, that'd be great. Because at the end of the day, I'm ultimately trying to build, like, a market settlement. I want to be able to have, like, a market situation where a lot of people are coming to our market to trade. I think my plan is I want to pick, like, a small... I realized we picked that, like, central island last time, and it was huge. And I think I want to pick something a lot smaller where we don't necessarily have to worry about, like, other groups contesting. And the main market land will take up that entire island and allow us to kind of have a central hub where people can show up, they can trade, they can buy and sell all their resources.
Specifically, like, buying and selling all tiers of resources. So... Yep, they fixed trading stalls. Now it felt kind of meh. Yeah, the trading stalls were mid. They need some reworking. I'm sure they would do that. I'm sure they're working on that as well as the actual like rental stalls as well, because the rental houses, because I know they were having a ton of issues with the rental housing system, and like people could like hijack rental houses and like destroy totems and just a bunch of like really fucking annoying shit that I hope is saved or fixed rather, not saved. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things I hope they change. I mean, realistically, the like central market thing only also works when you have like when you have a bunch of like items that are desired, you know what I mean? If it's just like general commodities, I don't know how beneficial that central market really will be to the game at the start. I think it becomes more beneficial when you have cosmetics and like different rare items and whatnot, where there's a bit more value, I guess. You only traded a few times with stalls you stumbled upon accidentally. Yeah, well, I think that's most people's situation, really. There was no real desire to have to go to like a trading stall. You didn't have to hunt one down. There was no point to. So I'm hoping that we see a bit more of a reason to moving forward, you know? That's kind of what I'm hoping. But I mean, we'll see, right? It's another alpha test for a reason. We're gonna have more information than ever, so I think we'll be good. Need to fix your stall code? I mean, fair. I mean, it's kind of crazy to me, the number of people that are putting in effort specifically to build tools for Bitcraft. I hope that Bitcraft themselves don't make it obsolete in the end of the day. Like, I hope that Bitcraft doesn't try to introduce like their own systems of doing these things, because that would really suck to have all of your effort go to waste. And that's kind of what I'm worried about a little bit. Like, anything that we build now is absolutely subject to change and probably won't be the same moving forward, you know? Like, there's going to be a lot different. Yep, they fixed bones since and the stack glitch. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm assuming if they fixed the stack glitch, they probably also allowed boats to actually stack cargo like they were supposed to, because that's what we were told at the very least, is that they would stack. So, we'll see. Also, I have saltpeter in here, it looks like, but only 12, which is interesting. If feedback for you about your website, there are no recipes for material packs like rafts packs or etc. You were looking for it the other day and it was not there. Oh no! Rip raft packs. Alright, anyways, I've got a bunch of... Hey, actually, Beard, do you want this papyrus now? You want a bunch of it now? Oh, ads! Oh my god, again. Actually, I should grab water and turn the AC on because it's hot. I'll do that right now because ads. I'm gonna turn it down because it's not running. It's not running and I'm toasty. I know. That makes sense. Alright, hello everybody. Are we back from ads yet? No, we're not. There's still a minute left. Okay. Alright. I am now officially a hydro homie. I want you guys to know that. These drifter fellers better keep off your damn garden or you're gonna have contact with the authorities.
You these drifter fellas better keep off my damn garden or I'm going to have to contact the authorities.
Who are the authorities exactly, Bountiful? That's what I need to know. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel... Oh, right, honey. I was gonna do honey. And I should actually... We should do the pathways. As soon as it's daytime, guys, let's do the pathways. Let's get the basic ones down. I do actually want your opinion really quick, though, guys. Should I have the pathway for, like, my base and this area here? Should I have it go straight across here? Like, right here? Or should I have it on the far side? I kind of like the idea of having it right here, honestly. Convenient, more convenient for me, less convenient for whoever's over here, but just go straight, like right here. Yeah. I kind of just want to go right here, specifically. Like, where's my fucking, this, right here? Let's, zoning, path copy. Do one of these. I can delete. Actually, let's get rid of path copy here. And let's do it on the one that has the mask on it. Because this is what we're building right now. Okay, so we'll build the path here instead. We'll build it so it goes up like this, maybe. Like that. There. What does purple mean? That's the harbor builds, Fluxius. Let me turn labels back on. There we go. So basically, we're gonna... Actually, you know what? I have to add Outbreak. Outbreak has a claim now, so I'm gonna add Outbreak to this. Under zoning, people... Outbreaks is here. Oh, he goes right up against the water here, so he goes like this. And like this. This is all Outbreak here. So we'll mark this. Outbreak, pick a color. Any color, Outbreak, pick a color. Quick though. Harbor Freight. Isn't that like a cheap shitty brand of tools in the US? Okay, where's my labels? These need to technically go on top of everything. I'm also gonna start using text instead of writing shit here. There. And we're gonna actually, you know, just really quick here. I'm just gonna... Hello? Oh, I need to make labels a group. If I want to do text, because text is not raster. You know, we just delete this then. Fuck it. And I go in here, and I'm gonna type in all the things. Floss. Green. Green. Okay. And then oh yeah, Harbor. There we go. This is better, and we'll mark it. There we go, and then we'll do unclaimed in black. There, labels are a lot nicer now. Perfect. Look at that. Anyways, that's our current layout. We'll do the pathway right now. Actually, I guess we can, here, you know what? I'll open up some of the... We'll get the pathways going to Outbreak's place. Outbreak, we can change the pathway up here around your area. So let me honestly just delete the fucking layer mask here. You want to finish your castle, but kind of want to join the new village? I mean, you could do both, Fluxius. It's rough part of the time to play. Yeah, I know. Look, here's the thing, though, Fluxius. The server's never going anywhere. It's going to be here for a while. So, I think you'll be A-okay. I think you'll be able to find time, and we'll finish it in the end. Because this isn't a rush, right? We're not trying to beat the Bitcraft Alpha here. Same with Zeros. Zeros has really wanted to play, but he's too busy, so... 10 years later, server's still online. I'd love that hardware. I really would. I've wanted to do that with Minecraft for a long time, but I feel like Minecraft has no longevity to it. Because mod packs, it's impossible for... It's with a mod pack specifically in Minecraft, it's really hard to keep it up to date. So when the game updates, usually everything else goes out of date. I think conveniently with our current mod pack, most mods are still functioning on the current update. Most of them have been updated and likely will continue to be updated. And the community's small enough where we can reach out to them and be like, hey, would you mind, you know, patching any errors so we can boot our server up with your mod? Granted, a lot of our mods, we really only have a few core, like, block mods. Most of them are, like, animals and stuff like that. It wouldn't be... Not even most of them. It's like, we don't even have that many mods that actually change the core of the game, realistically. So this will be able to be updated into future updates. Granted, we'll be a little bit behind. Like, when a new update comes out, we're probably not going to be able to immediately slap mods into an update, but... Yeah, many mods do not change world gen. Yeah, we really don't have any world gen mods, actually. I don't think we have a single mod that changes world gen. Like maybe one, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Also, I feel like the slums would be down here. If we made the road not connect, we'd have to have like a one-off little offshoot road. The slums could be down there. I'm not sure. Okay, anyway. That's how we stand. Anybody who wants to claim land, a spot of land, please go into Discord, take Outbreak's image, not my image, take Outbreak's image, and add your own little paint color to that as to where you would like your zone to be, and we'll continue zoning. Outbreak, we can obviously change the path where it goes. It doesn't have to go up along the shore. You can decide kind of where that is, but maybe add some new crops, but you think it's whatever? Yeah, that's fair. They're added post world gen. Yeah, I guess some of the new mushrooms as well. There are a lot of mushrooms that were added, as well as some expanded matter crops, I believe. But again, I don't think it's as substantial. Also, I'm just gonna do this. Keep that open, like behind. Anyway, yeah. So now we have that sorted. I'm gonna go deal with the honey that has been sitting in my inventory. Granted, it doesn't, like, rot or anything, so it's fine, but... Also, we need a dairy farmer. Someone needs to take on the role of milking cows. We need that real bad. You lost your crosshair? Any advice on the key to get it back? Nobody figured it out. It was third person? Oh. That's interesting. Oh, also, I just realized this is a nice little hill here, so I wonder if maybe the path should come along here. It should come along here and wrap, maybe. Or alternatively, it goes around this hill completely. We can have the path kind of come through here. Go around this side. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot more. Is that like 8 PT or something? Yeah. Oh no, it's not even. It was like 6. There, like that. Perfect. You'll put your shop in the Circle Shopping District and stay housed here since any crops and stuff you need grows here and you don't need to worry about temp too bad. That's fair. We would need to add more RPG, like some people are harvesting crops, others are farming animals, etc. It would add more use to market stuff. 100%, yeah. I think the other reason why we're not using like a leveling RPG mod right now is that we don't have Like, X skills is out of date currently and apparently has some compatibility issues with butchering specifically. And the last thing I want to do is cause more crashing. Like, we just solved the offline spoil mod situation where we've been dealing with crashing. And the last thing I want to do is potentially introduce more of that. So we have to be mindful of those issues at the very least. But, yeah, you know what? I think we'll, I'll get some stone paths. And we'll go from there. You taught. Oh, you thought I fixed all crashing issues? There was one. There was one that remained, and it wasn't a crashing issue. It was a player data corruption issue, hardware. And it actually has been here since day one. We just haven't seen it often because we'd been, I think, subconsciously working around the issue. The issue is we had a mod called No Offline Food Spoil, which basically meant when I log off, this food in my inventory won't spoil. The issue is we also have a mod called Butchering, and in Butchering, what would happen is if you picked up an animal carcass, the animal carcass technically had a spoil timer, and the carcass could spoil in your inventory. And some interaction between the No Offline Spoil mod and the Butchering animal carcass would cause the player data to completely corrupt, and it basically wouldn't allow us to reconnect after we had been off for a period of time with the carcass. As soon as it changed in spoil at all, we would no longer be able to reconnect, and our clients would just be screwed. And basically every single time the client would reconnect, it would crash the client, and they wouldn't be able to join, and like that's it. We would have to wipe their player data for them to be able to rejoin. I couldn't even just clear inventory. I had to wipe their data. That's actually technically been an issue since day one, which we learned when both Pumpkin and Yogurt both had their shit corrupt completely. When we originally solved that crashing issue hardware, Yogurt and Pumpkin both logged in because they both had carcasses on their back. They logged in and their clients would not connect, and we had to wipe their player data to get them to connect. We've seen that issue twice since, once with Outbreak and once with myself, where the player data had again corrupted, and every single time there was a carcass in somebody's inventory, and that's what caused the issue. So I don't know why I'm going upstairs. But we have since found the problem. We've since solved the issue, mostly because I reached out to the mod developer, and the developer was able to confirm that mod in specific has had some compatibility issues, and we were able to solve that. So I'm happy we were able to do that. There should be more issues. We have not explored a lot of items for mods. It's true. There very well could be more. And we probably will find them over time, so I'm not super worried about it. You can't salvage your anvil? You can. You just need a chisel. Honey mash. And then that should be enough to... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's get a different bucket here. So that has 6 liters of honey. This has nothing. There we go. Try not to waste any juice. You can only make a decorative version. It uses the same crafting recipe, so it just made a decorative anvil. Oh. Wait, that's the aged one, right? Also, check this out. When you get your dry mash, here's how you get your honeycomb. You put it in your crafting grid. There you go. There's your honeycomb. This is actually so much faster than doing how we have done in the past here. It's actually fantastic. I love it. It's just a decorative. Yeah, I think all the stuff is decorative. All the aged stuff that you repair. 46 liters of honey. Holy shit, I need a new barrel for honey soon. In fact, let's just like put one there preemptively. We'll set it up. Honey mash, you haven't seen that interaction? Yeah, I actually tried it the other day because I was curious, and it worked, and I was like, holy shit, that's super exciting. I was expecting to actually lose my honeycomb, but I didn't. You just craft the honey mash, and it gives you beeswax. It's great. Also, with the chisel mod, you could make custom looking anvils. Oh, interesting. That's kind of fun to think about. I didn't realize you could do that. There's an interaction I didn't know existed. There's lots of really fun stuff we can do. I'm super stoked. There's a lot of potential with this game, especially from a creative standpoint. A lot of really cool stuff we can do. So, Let's go back. We have to put this Terra Preta in the farm. I don't know why I have it on me still. I should have left it down south when I went there. But we'll go back. We'll put it in the farm. We'll use this potash as well to try to fix the soil. I hope I can fix it while there's stuff planted. Then I want to harvest all these turnips and onions that are sitting here. Try to replant as many as I can. And then also, I would really like to... I'd really like to probably start making a bunch of food, so we're going to do a hunting trip. The issue is like, I'm kind of fighting... I know I have to do the village stuff, but I'm also fighting with the fact that winter is rolling around and I have very little food prepared. So I kind of want to get my veggies figured out and get a bunch of meals sealed in crocks, so that way, at least for winter up here, I'll be set. I realize I can grow... Wait, I don't know why I'm going all the way down here. I go down here out of, like, muscle memory, almost. I'm not used to going to the other translocator here. I don't know why. After we do that, we'll do stone paths. Or maybe I could do food after the stone paths, honestly. I can go hunting after that. We'll harvest everything. I'll do a replant of everything here, and then we'll leave it from that point on. I don't think I need to craft... I don't know if I have to do food yet. Because, again, I need to... well, I need to hunt, and hunting's going to take a little while to get all the red meat. Also, I actually got word from the Butchering Mod dev, by the way. Butchering Mod is actually supposed to... moose and deer. Apparently deer also can't be picked up in the butchering bag. Moose is something that is intended to be picked up. It just hasn't been implemented because the developer has been unable to for a little while. I think he's had some medical issues, so I was talking to him for a little bit. But it does sound like when he does come back to things, he'll push an update that'll fix, that'll add the rest of the creatures in. So we'll be able to actually butcher moose, which is fantastic because moose already give you a ton of red meat and prime meat, and I would love to get more of both. So I'm excited. I have to actively pay attention to his mod page and see when he updates it, because that'll be a huge update when that happens. I'm actually super looking forward to that. Where's my soil? In here. I actually have hypertility in here as well. That's crazy. Do we have... That's all tropical stuff down here. Not got anything small. You want your copper back? Oh no, Bountiful. Rip. Time to add computer craft and you'll play as a computer. That'd be fun, actually. Computer craft is a very cool mod. Okay, we're gonna see what happens here. Slow release fertilizer plus 60k. Oh, that's tragic. It's slow release. Yikes. Okay. Oh yeah, look, this one has almost all of its K back. Tragic. Okay, we're gonna look for the worst defender. Anything that's 33 will fertilize. Anything that is 60 or 90, we will not fertilize. I'm also going to have to leave these dormant for a while, I think, after this harvest is done. It's weird that this one actually still has a lot. Oh, that's about to drop to 30%. Just crop rotate for one harvest to get winter food. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't have enough seeds, but I could just spam whatever seeds I have in here. That'd be smart. But again, I can't break the flax. I'm not going to get most of my seeds back, and I'm not trying to be down seeds. Anything that's not K, yeah, understood. I understand the assignment. So as soon as it looks like it goes, as soon as it goes under 20% potassium, we end up in a situation where it drops to 33% grow speed, and it looks like a lot of these are kind of getting close. I'm not even going to be able to do most of these, I realize. I am kind of just wasting my time fertilizing the soil, I think. I'm going to end up with a really lackluster harvest. Whatever. We'll know for next time that potash is not necessarily worth it. Also, I don't know why up here is doing so much better. Like, against the grass, for some reason, it's doing a lot better, and I don't understand why. I don't really get it. It's kind of weird. You have one mod idea that would be maybe cool? Making bees more complex, like making permanent beehives, smoking them so they don't aggro, maybe make different species who can work in a bigger cold, get bigger yields and ability to crossbreed them. That'd be fun. Like, different breeds of bees would be really fun. I don't know a ton about bees, so, you know, obviously, I feel like to make that mod, you would have to have a pretty good understanding. Also, why the fuck is the... Why are these ones doing so much better? Why is it this grouping of them here? Also, I don't even have... I straight up don't even have a thing planted currently. Also, I realize I'm gonna have some of my crops now grow faster. Just actively. Which kind of sucks. But whatever. Alright, that's the rest of the fertilizer. Our Terrabretta is partially fertilized. It's still going to take forever, so I'm just going to have to leave these for now. That's fine. That could be really fun. Bee bread, propolis that could be used to mix with alcohol, add some healing stuff for resistance. That'd be cool. I'd be very down. Honestly, we could trial test it on our server. Do some good testing here. Anywho, hey Beard, do you want some of that papyrus? I'll deliver some to you real quick. I got like, I can give you 3 stacks, honestly. I'll leave these in here. Heading home now? Okay, cool. You're not gonna make it, just to be clear. Well, I know you're not making it hardware. Fluxus is gonna make it. Fluxus can make it, I believe. Him and Zeros were talking about working together on some mods. Honestly, you guys should get us like we should build like a fun, like a... I know X skills is a thing, but we can go even further than X skills, you know? We could create something even more. We can have like, we need to have like an RP skills thing specifically that actually ties in with your class is what we need to have. We need to have like more classes combined with X skills, you know? Or even like ditch classes altogether. Or I guess you can have classes that give like a base stat bonus, but like anybody can farm, anybody can grind their stats to be better than the base stat bonus. Want to do something? Maybe not in too close future, but sometime? Let me know if I can help somehow. I can't code, but I can design stuff and I can make things pretty stuff, I'm sure. Can we do a learning system? Like, we're talking like 7 Days to Die, like read a magazine style, or... Also, Beard, how far are you from home? Because I've got a whole bunch of goodies and I can just take them to your house and drop them in a chest. If it's open, that is. 30 seconds? Oh, okay. Cool. You'll beat me there then. It's gonna take me 30 seconds to climb up the ladder. Okay, you can have points to spend to learn things. Oh, that'd be smart. Yeah. Maybe each class has a different set of stats. Like a lumberjack, for example, would have more strength points to start with, and you'd have to spend those strength points into certain stats. It'd be kind of fun to just rework the classes system entirely and build it into more of like an RP kind of RPG situation. Finding scrolls to learn recipes would be really cool. We could have we could make a lot of really cool items that are locked behind recipes. Like maybe you have to find, like you have to be really lucky to find like certain like dungeon bows or like swords or whatever, or like even decorative stuff, you know? And maybe people could somehow copy recipes. Maybe a certain class, or if you had a certain like intellect stat or something, you'd be able to copy the recipe and like provide other people with the recipe. So once somebody in the server finds that, once they get their skill high enough, they're able to duplicate that recipe. Something like that. Hello? I'm here. I'm just gonna come up. I'm coming up, beard. Anyone know how to move the RP voice chat thing from the bottom right corner here to somewhere in the middle? Anyone know how to do that? I feel like I've seen other people do that, but... Knock, knock, hello?
Hi.
Papyrus delivery. Alright, enjoy.
Do you want to see the beginnings?
Oh, actually, yeah.
Not done yet.
Yeah, I definitely do. Give me a tour.
Actually, start here.
Okay.
Here's the butchering room.
Ooh. Decorative hides,
Goes into the
perfect.
kitchen.
Cellar down there, nice.
The forge area that's being worked.
Ooh, lots of space.
Yeah, the cellar's not quite done, but it's going to be right there.
Nice.
The tanning room, which I do a couple fixes, and then the backside will be all different dyes.
Ooh. That's fun.
Pick on.
Smart.
Up here is storage. Still working on.
Ooh. I need to have a better storage solution than I have right now. This is giving me some good inspiration here.
Then
Hey, Night Hardware, thanks for hanging out, dude. Also, Legacy, enjoy your dinner, dude. Sorry, what's down here? My bad. Ooh. Hey, yo, I love these gates. What the hell? These are sweet.
berry farm. Bee farm.
Wow.
Cattails.
Oh, shit, it's just straight up solid cattails. This is how you're pumping out
128
lanterns.
for who's back.
Nice.
Like the creek.
Yeah, I love that. These are awesome. But are these vanilla gates or are these like a mod?
Oh, these are part of our add-ons.
Oh,
Primitive.
okay. Oh, I see.
It's just a 3x3 gate.
I think he probably knows Fluxius. It looks nice.
Really easy to make. It's planks and a hammer.
Huh. Hey, you do know that cattails don't need water, correct?
Yeah, I just like putting them in water.
See, I told you. I told you.
Don't know why.
He knows. Yeah, no, that's fair. I also do. It feels more... But you gotta harvest these. Here, you know, I can harvest them for you. Oh, no, never mind. No, I can't.
Get size. To be fair, when I was up here half an hour ago, they were not ready.
That's fair.
How many lanterns do you need yet?
I mean, I don't have a number requirement. I've just been kind of donating papyrus or cattails to the cause. I'll come by to your castle entrance, Fluxius. I'm very curious. I think the idea is that once we get the pathway laid out, we probably want to come up with a nice lantern setup, which I kind of like how RC chiseled the paper lantern down by the TL.
Have you seen the one in his farmland?
Sorry?
Have you seen the one in his little farm/garden?
I have not.
Just did one in there that's even better.
Okay, I'll look at it. You love that medieval mod? Yeah, I bet. That's why you wanted it so badly, right? Wait, was it you that wanted it? Somebody was really advocating for it. Oh, sorry, I had to wipe my nose. I'm leaking. Also, this is beautiful. The sheer amount of cattails here.
Stacks.
Jesus. The process of actually just cutting all of these with your knife would have been so frustrating. It was you? Wait, you were the one that... Yeah, okay. I figured you were the one that were...
I mean, between the bees and the parchment, I just have to have it.
Yeah, it's true. The bees specifically are so frustrating because they use so much. Like, so many cattails.
Yeah. I've been needing extra honey, so I even made a couple extra things this time. Put them on the wall just here.
Oh, smart. Yeah, I mean, get all the skeps you can, right? I've been slowly stockpiling beeswax and honey because I'm using honey for bandages. Like these guys here.
Yeah.
These bandages are really good. Hey,
I'm going to
Eduardo.
be doing that.
Hey, Eduardo.
in
Fuck
the area
you,
once it's
Eduardo.
done. So I ran out of cobblestone.
Eduardo, eat shit, dude. Eat shit, Eduardo. How do I close this shit? How do I go back? There. Sorry. Had to deal with Eduardo.
So I'm not done down here yet, but I'll show you what we got.
Oh, it's your cellar. Oh, let me... Why do I struggle with ladders so fucking much? Oh my god.
So this will be my fruit bus area where I'm going to make my distiller and everything for all my alcohol.
Nice. I'm assuming your cellar's in
This
here.
is cellar 1, and this will be cellar 2.
Nice. Why not just one large cellar?
I like organizing them. So one will be grain, one will be vegetable.
Smart. What did you miss? You closed your phone for a second. All you hear is "fuck
Just
Eduardo."
have it.
Eduardo's trying to sell me shit. That's why.
And then my bucket of honey so far.
Nice. 1.2 littles. It's a good start. Nice, dude. Looking clean. It's making me really want to put a ton of effort into making like a really functional base down south. I like my tower, but I think I'm gonna really try to organize the southern base so I can use it more. I think I'm still gonna end up using the tower up here, but mostly for farming and hunting. I think I'll do my hunting and foraging and whatnot up here, and then I'll end up probably doing a lot of my cooking and shit up here. But I want to do all my production down south just because it's like a lot. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A lot more spacious. I have a lot more to work with.
This here was just a quick build. Like I haven't done all my chiseling on the outside yet. I haven't finished the windmill. There'll be more hooks here. There's a lot more to do yet. This is just the initial.
That's fair.
It's at least functional.
Mm-hmm. I think the thing I really need to figure out is I want to learn how to make the what is it, the large stone oven, the stone fire brick oven or whatever. That mod that we added.
The one for steel.
No.
Oh, that one.
There's an oven mod.
Oven?
Yeah, that one. It lets you make like room scale ovens to cook large quantities of food at once.
Yeah, I need to look into that one. I don't really know how it works yet.
Neither do I. It seems like there's like a furnace, and then you have to make like vents that carry the heat through it.
I just started working on this stuff. Like I just made my cauldron mold right here.
Okay, nice.
So I'm making saucepans and things like that next.
Nice.
Food is just getting to that next tier.
Okay. Not bad. Looking good, dude. Well,
So, long ways to go, but we have an enclosed pyramid.
Beautiful.
I've joined the scheme.
You've joined the scheme. Man is part of the pyramid scheme. Welcome to the club. Well, thank you for the tour. I'll check in some other time.
Good. Not bad. And see, I did the actual entire interior in 2 days. So
Not bad. All right. Well, thanks for the tour. I'll come by with more papyrus
Absolutely.
later. I'll let you know how much lanterns I need when I actually figure it out.
good. I'll see if I can figure out how to just grant you access here too.
All right. Yeah, you have to like, it's stupid. You have to like pull open the claim and then modify the claim. You have to load the claim, then you modify the claim, then you grant user all permission or whatever permissions you want. And then from there, you then save the claim again. And then, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole process. I actually, one of the mods I want to try to find is I need to find a mod specifically that gets like a nice little GUI for claim management so we don't have to think about the stupid commands because there's so many. Also, Fluxius, that's really smart. And I've been meaning to talk to you as well as War Dogs specifically, and possibly anyone else who would want. I need a couple Twitch mods before we get back into Bitcraft because the Twitch mods that I currently have aren't necessarily active. Oh, Zonk as well. He was the other guy I was going to ask. What up, Zonk? Good timing,
There we
dude.
go. Now you got it.
Oh, do I? Well, I can't close doors. Can I access anything? Have you saved it yet? You have to save the clay before it works.
Oh, fair, I'll save it.
Hey Zonk, what's up, baby boy? I need mods. I need mods for before we go back into Bitcraft. And I've been trying to. I need to pick like I would say 3 mods. I think my number is 3. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Good shit.
There you go.
Thanks, man. I'll
Absolutely.
I'm gonna try to add everybody to the southern claim. I guess I could do it to the top claims here as well. But I'll probably end up adding everybody here. Although I found out there's a way that I can create player groups. I don't know if that's something only I can do, like the admin, or if we can create player groups, but it seems like instead of granting individual players a permission, you can grant a group a permission and then add players to a group. And it seems all of you guys can also add that group. So we could potentially just make like a small group and then we just do it that way.
I just wanted to give you access so, you know, next time you have too many berries and you can't do it all, I'll be able to use mine.
That's fair. Granted, I don't want to... I'm mostly just rotting berries currently, so I'm not going to take other people's food and just to rot it. I've been rot maxing, you know, but I think I'm at the point where I might have enough rot at this point, considering I have 3 stacks of Terra to plant, and I haven't done anything with it yet, so...
I need to start making my Terra.
It's dude, it's so easy if you use the specifically if you use the I don't know I think it's expanded matter that adds the recipe, but the recipe that uses medium fertility soil, it's like medium. It's 1 medium fertility, 1 saltpeter, 1 bone meal, and 1 compost to make 1 terra preta. That is so much cheaper from like a compost standpoint. It'll help with most of the current annoying bots. Honestly, Zonk, just people...
that is very cheap.
Yeah, right? It's mad
I just gotta
cheap.
go get some saltpeter.
Literally. I have
I know where it is. I just have to go get it.
There's there was a trader as well. There was a commodities trader. Specifically, commodities traders are the ones that sell it. But if you find a commodities trader, they seem to pretty frequently sell like a stack and a half of saltpeter. So that also helps. There's
Yeah,
one...
I found some like right beside your base.
Oh shit, really? Okay. Nice. I've actually...
Yeah, go north of your base by, or northeast by, what is that? 100 blocks almost exactly.
Like in the limestone desert?
There's tons of quartz. Right before it.
Oh shit, alright. Yeah, I mean,
There's
I'm not going to take it from you because
down there.
I've got enough Terra Preta. I can't keep farming it, so that's all yours. But I appreciate it. Alright, man. I'll catch you later.
Later.
You found a single collapsed chest buried in stone while exploring under your base. Not even a cave. That's weird. Also, sorry, Zonk, you feel like you'd be a good social mod, but you're not very familiar with the backend Discord, Twitch mod stuff. But what did I have in mind? Literally just somebody to keep an eye out for, like, trolls. Basically, people that are spamming links, people that are trolling. Not even, honestly, not even trolls. I don't even necessarily care about trolls. Trolls don't bother me. It's mostly just people spamming advertisement links. That's about it. I just want to have a couple people on standby, essentially, where if those show up, and also, yes, Fluxius, I will add that command. In fact, I'll probably just... We'll talk about modding, and I'll just mod you and let you add it, because you probably know more about it than I do at this point. So, yeah, it's really just the extra set of eyes. The buried chests are from the treasure maps you can buy from traders. Oh, did you just accidentally find a That's so funny. There's no way you accidentally found a buried treasure chest, RC. Also, I'm gonna say this, don't break these fruit trees, but I just want you guys to know, these fruit trees next to, fucking Zenith's base, Zenith has not claimed these fruit trees. Huh. Oh, it did drop the pears. Oh wait, that one's in the... Okay, that one's in his claim. We can't break that one. His fruit trees should come graft those for him. I mean, you could. I don't know how grafting works, but I'm sure you could. I'm sure he wouldn't mind, considering he hasn't been on, and I'm sure he's not going to be on for a little while. I've already harvested them once, to be honest. It's kind of funny. Looks like some of them have already started to regrow with some ripe fruit. Actually, I harvested these, and I did the same thing I've been doing, which is rot maxing. I've been sticking all the pears into a fucking barrel with 2.5 times spoil and just leaving them. I know, I'm awful. Makes the trees take an extra space to grow more fruit. Oh, interesting. Try right-clicking to harvest? Okay, I can try. I tried earlier and it wasn't working, but maybe I'm just dumb. Oh my god. Alright, whoops. Alright, so I've been breaking his trees. This is on me. At least they're not my trees. Hey, yo. It's only medium. Why are so many of you out today? The creepers, dude. Why are the creepers so intense today? Also, oops. Alright, lesson learned. I guess I just did it wrong the first time. I still can't use that one, though. So Zenith's played a lot of different games lately. Most likely got bored of Vintage Story. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think he got bored of it. That's fine. I'm sure he'll be back at some point. Maybe we can get him back in on Bitcraft. Hey, speaking of mods, what's up, Noah? How are you? Hey, how do you feel about training your replacement? No, I'm joking. How's life been, buddy? Well, now I'm kind of sad I broke all of his trees, but... Well, I guess not all of them. There's still a few that are fine. The pink apple trees are fine. They've regrown their leaves. Some of these pear trees look pretty fucking haggard, but... It's going. Yeah, I mean, that's what I feel. You dropping the stoner life? Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's probably a good call. That's probably a good call. I think you... once you get a moment of clarity, you look back and realize, ah, shit. I do virtually nothing with my life when I'm smoking a lot of weed and shit, so... That's true. Zonk will take it. No, it's okay. We can, the more the merrier. We can have plenty of mods. But I'm gonna have to... We are actively actually looking for new mods, specifically for... Well, I guess for the rest of Vintage Story, but also specifically when Bitcraft comes back. So we really want to make sure that we have a lot of mods there. Smoke all your weed. I know. Yeah, you know Zonk would. Just from looking at him, you know he would. Holy shit, dude, this is medium. Why are you guys... Leave me alone. That guy just disappeared. The other guy also just... Huh? Also, hey, Noah, you should check out Vintage Story. It's like medieval Minecraft. Medieval Minecraft with a lot more interesting of a progression arc than Minecraft. A lot slower and more intricate. Very fun. I think you'd actually get a lot of fun out of it. Well, howdy ho. Ignore the trees that I mutilated. Oh, shit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Or just airdropped me a fucking stack of paper lanterns. I'm psyched about that. It's so funny seeing people type GM in Bitcraft Discord, like they're still hoping that they get a crypto drop for being active. Dude, so the crypto... Okay, can you enlighten me on the whole crypto situation with Bitcraft? Like, wasn't that all because at some point there was a news article that, like, put out a thing saying that there were crypto, like, drops, and that was it? Like, they don't actually do anything crypto-related, at least not anymore, right? You're halfway tempted? You've had the urge to thieve the seas recently, though? I mean, hey, you should check out Vintage Story. It's good. It's a good time. I think you'd probably get a good kick out of it. There's a lot of smithing. You have to, like, you gotta melt the metal. You gotta pour the metal into molds. You gotta, like... It's fun. It's a good time. Also, there's a pear up there, and I don't want it to go to waste, but it's gonna go to waste if I don't climb this fucking tree, dude. Alright. Situation dire. Minecraft mode activate. Where's my shovel? Alright, Minecraft mode activate. I need those pears. I got them. We're good, boys. There we go. Put those back. I don't think that's where I got them from, but it doesn't matter. There's also a crypto very similarly named, so people that were searching for that found the game and were confused. I guess that's fair. Their fundraiser... They have a fundraiser shown on this page, which looks like Crypto Web. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it kind of does, huh? Category says Web3, yeah, so I guess it does classify it. I mean, I'm pretty sure early on they did mention something about play to earn crypto. Like, I'm fairly certain that did happen really, really early on, and then they decided, nope, that's not the avenue they want to go. I think they were just game developers looking for a way to get more money to develop their game, and realized that crypto is not the space to do that in. Also, RC, thanks for the heads up. I'm sad that I mutilated all of his branches, but whatever. They'll grow back. They'll grow back next season. Also, I just smacked my mic cable. Can you go back to, like, how you once were, please? Just, like, nice and organized. Thank you. But yeah, Noah, let me show you a couple things. Let me show you what we got going on here. We got Smokers from Primitive Survival. It's a great mod. Love that mod. We got ovens to cook pies. We got a fruit press to squeeze all your fruit of juices. And also squeeze the bees that are being harvested in those skeps down there. Oh, actually, you know what? Speaking of fruit harvesting, let's go harvest all the turnips. Let's get me some food for the winter. Let's do that like right now. I think my scythe will be okay. It's got enough durability. I should be able to get through this whole farm real quick. So, you heard they played with blockchain early on and it just didn't work for them. It would make sense, because I mean, based on how space-time DB is working, I could understand that they were trying to kind of tweak, to fiddle with that a little bit. But, I can understand why they don't actively do that anymore. Also, do I have... I didn't actually store anything in these. Also, fuck. Damn, most of these got heat damaged at some point, which really sucks for me. I think I'll still get the same seed yield. It's just the actual, like, turnips themselves will yield less, which sucks. But it's fine. I gotta grow them. I have to grow them, like, early in the year and late in the year. And I think this will be the perfect time to grow them. Because it's cooler and they should grow. They should completely mature before everything's done. I should leave the farm empty for a little bit. Like, maybe like a week or something. Also, you can make jam from pears or press them into juice if you want to preserve it. I don't necessarily want to preserve the pears. I'm doing what my title says. Fluxius, I am a rot maxing, brother. Also, I'm pretty sure that the currency, go back to Bitcraft for a second, I think Hexcoin, the currency that they use in game, I think is actually a cryptocurrency. Like, I'm pretty sure Hexcoin is a crypto, which I could understand where even more of the confusion comes from. So, also, yeah, damn, this should have filled my inventory, but because of the yield, the yield damage, that's tragic. Poor crops. They saw lots of damage. Hexcoin is a thing, yeah. And, well, I mean, that's the issue, right? Hexcoin is like the main currency. It's like the currency of the game. So it kind of makes it difficult for people to wrap their heads around the fact that it is not, in fact, related in any way to Hexcoin. This is just like Animal Crossing? Is it? Animal Crossing, yeah, I mean, the grass everywhere. But look, at least with the scythe, I learned this the other day. If you set the scythe to remove grass mode, the grass doesn't come back. So I found that out. Albeit way too late. But I'm gonna... This grass is gone once and for all. I'm getting rid of it. It's never coming back. And the only thing that's going to come back is freaking horsetail, and I'm fine with that because I need horsetail for days. It sounds like the stock market. Yep. I mean, honestly, the way Bitcraft is, there's going to be a fucking Bitcraft stock market. I already know. Look, even if they're going to avoid... Even if they actively do avoid the whole... like crypto thing, and as soon as they're out of it, they're gonna have to deal with real world trading. That's gonna be such a big problem in Bitcraft, I guarantee it. Especially when cosmetics become, like, rare cosmetics become a thing, and like dungeons and like raids become a thing, and there's like all that. There's, dude, oh, rich zinc deposit under your house. Interesting. No, I'm offering you a starter pass. If you buy the game and play with us today, I'll teach you all the things. I will teach you all the things. Also, I'm gonna wait for some of these to regen before I go crazy here. You stoked for it? What was my idea for the central market? I basically want to have a market stall that buys and sells virtually every item, including tier 1 stuff, with the incentive that new players and high-level players would both show up to the market. Like, high-level players would come to the market to buy large quantities of tier 1 goods, and then we would have large inventories of tier 1 goods as we buy it. And I think what we do for central market is we set a noob stall in the noob area that specifically buys tier 1 goods, like, or a couple tier 1 stalls, and then we have people that are actively transporting the tier 1 stuff to the central market. We're making a grand exchange. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, Fluxius. Yes. You're doing Pyrolite, real money trading? Free. I'm just gonna do fish oil, dude. Tier 1 fish oil. Although Liam's got that kind of on lock, so. I'm trying to get someone else to play this. I'm trying to get Noah Toad to come play, Beard. Specifically. I know Noah could get into this shit if he put his mind to it. So I'm expecting great things. Also, I could replace this with high fertility. I don't know if it's necessarily worth replacing all this with high fertility. I'm not sure. If Liam will fish again, you'll just lose your mind. He would lose his mind, dude. You'll raise him a stack of lanterns. Noah, you're being offered nearly max light level paper lanterns for free if you join. If you didn't pay rent with your last pennies tomorrow, you would, plus you're working out soon. Oh, fair. All right. I guess if your workout's going to take like 8 hours, I guess that's fine. I would consider getting it for you in the premise that you pay me back. I would consider it. Even though technically I don't have the money to do that, so. Probably wouldn't be smart. Fishing for 2 alphas, imagine? I can't. I'm going in with this alpha with a lot more of an emphasis on the central market part of things instead of grinding my stuff. I don't think I'm going to care anywhere near as much about progression. I want to build something cool. I want to build something interesting. Try to get more people into our community to try and grow our group as well. Because again, I'm trying to make more friends in the gaming space that have like-minded interests that will get into the same things. And then maybe try to get more people on Vintage Story once the alpha's done again. Because this will be a great time to kind of grow that community. So you can't make that promise because until these assholes respond to you, you're unemployed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not again, Noah. RIP employment. Alright, let's clear all this out here. Let's get the grass out of here now that I have my newfound secret on how to deal with grass. I'll make sure it never grows back on this farmland. Granted, I don't know if farmland counts, but it's not growing back on the other spot, so... I should reach out to Vintage Story devs to get my referral code. Is that a thing? Do they give referral codes? Because I would do that. I absolutely would. I don't know if I necessarily have enough, like, presence. I feel like if I started making YouTube content, which I've wanted to for a while, but I don't really know of what, my heart always is like, let's do tutorial content, because that's what you know how to do, and you can do it well. But at the same time, I also have this deep desire to be funny and interesting, and that's where, like, those, like, this definitely isn't Minecraft videos came from. Grass grows back in farmland, even with the scythe set to remove mode. Because that's tragic. Also, maybe I will change out all the medium stuff to high fertility. Also, that sucks that they will grow back. There we go. All right, we have lots of stuff to spoil now. This is fantastic. That kind of sucks that grass is always going to grow back on my farmland, regardless of what I do. At least I can avoid it on grass for the most part. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we need a bunch of foods prepped for winter. I actually might use 80 saturation. I don't know if I use some of these pears with my meals. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Also, these parsnips are going to actually expire soon, so I might as well put these with me. These as well. These 3 onions, fresh for 14 days. These are close to expiring. Anything that's close to expiring, I'm going to pull. I'm going to leave 4 stacks of onions. I'm going to leave 4 stacks of turnips. That should be enough for meals. Maybe 1 of each. 5 stacks of each. The rest of these are going to get spoiled. They're going to go thrown in a crate and they're going to rot. I need as much compost as I can get, so we're going to just intentionally rot these. Also had... Those pink apples are fine, I'm not gonna worry about them. Oh, I have to deal with my fucking mushrooms, dude. I harvested so many different mushrooms, and I have not done what I said I was gonna do with them, which was figure out how to cultivate the fucking mushrooms. God, there's so much on my radar of things to do. There are no promo codes planned for Vintage Story found in their FAQ. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that's alright, though. There's this. We offer a family pack, which gives 4 game accounts at a significant discount compared with buying them individually. We also sometimes give out use and time-limited coupons to influencers with a large target audience or with a target audience from low-income countries such as Russia or Brazil. Beyond that, there are currently no plans to sell the game temporarily or permanently at a lower price. Discounts on bulk purchases, 20+ accounts are a possibility. Please contact us if you're interested. You can just do like a group buy, get 20 fucking plus people and be like, hey, we have 20 people that want to buy the game. Make it happen. That'd be kind of interesting. But again, I don't know if that's something I necessarily want to do. I don't know. Let's grab a couple crates, take them down south, set up some spoilage crates. We'll get these turnips and these onions I just harvested spoiling. They're gonna take a while to spoil. I don't know what's faster than a crate for spoiling, but I think the crate's probably the best thing I have. We'll just bring 2 more crates. Get 20 bit crafters. I technically could, Fluxius. You copied a bit too much when you wanted to post. TBH, I wanted the last sentence. I mean, that's fine. I read the whole thing anyway. So what you're hearing is we want to bulk buy 20 clothes for Kloss to give away. That'd be wild, dude. That'd be crazy if we managed to actually, like, as a group, get a whole bunch of keys that I could hand out. I would love to do that post Bitcraft, like, once the next alpha's over. So, like, it'll be probably end of June, or it'd probably be halfway through July, I guess, because they probably do about a month. I don't think they're going to do more than that. That'd be really kind of fun to give away a bunch of keys. Get a big, like, raffle going on. I could see it. I'm very down. I'm sure by that point I'll have a little bit of income, and I can contribute at least, like, 2 keys, maybe 3. I don't know. Kind of depends. Money's tight right now, but hopefully in the future I can have a little bit of money. If I was actively working constantly, then I'd have a little more income, but I probably would also be in a much worse mental state, so we'll see. I think I will be going back relatively soon, though, so I will have income, and then I can go from there. Technically, my income has been Twitch, and Twitch is limited at that. Let's say, like, $5 a day at most. The ads do matter. The ads give me like $2 a day, guys. Would you believe that $2 a day is made through ads? $5 a day on a good day. That's like if I get like at least 1 sub in there with the ads, then we're booling. But it's okay. I don't stream on Twitch for money anyway, so it's not my concern. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, donation goal. I can't afford rent. Here's my donation goal. I could, but I'm not that desperate yet. Alright. Onions, please go spoil in this crate. You are going to spoil 2.02 parish speed. What is it? Yeah, that's all 2.02. Oh, pre-rolls. Oh, Fluxius just tier 1 subbed. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ads are literally in progress, dude. Thanks for adding your buck, Fluxius. I appreciate that, dude. Now I'm up to $2 for today. I'm at like $3. Actually, after this ad run, we'll be at like $3, guys. We'll be like $3.50, something like that. Hell yeah, dude. Also, yeah, you could totally tell which soil I've fertilized. Oh, well, not aside from the fact that there's literally fertilizer in the soil. Oh, you could, yeah. Wait, so it's why are these ones specifically growing full speed or nearly full speed? That's so weird, dude. Yeah, but I have to rotate my crops 100%. Sheesh, balling. I know, right? Thank you, Fluxius. I appreciate it. I realize everyone else has an ad. You picked the perfect time to do that. Maybe it's a different temperature or moisture. It might be. Like, why is this tile? This tile is 100% moisture. This tile... Okay, well, let's see. That's also 100% moisture. This is also 100% moisture. And it's only at 20%. It just seems like some of these lost their... Oh. You want to know why? You notice the pattern of them? You notice how there's a fresh pattern? Almost like it's fresh Terra Preta that was put down. You want to know why these ones are new? It's because these ones are the ones that I fucking placed fresh. And all the old ones All the ones that have been here. God, I'm so dumb. All right. Anywho. A little brain fart moment for the boys. Also, let's make some hay bales here. Let's try to clear up some space in this fucking thing. I've gotten super distracted from what I meant to be doing, which was, I think, doing pathway-related stuff. So, pick some stones and drop worms. They help release the nutrients. Huh? Wait, like earthworms release nutrients? What? Hold on. Now, hold on. I saw a thing. There's a worm grunter. And a steak. A knife and a steak? Okay, we got this. You ready? I'm gonna cook right now. I don't have extra sticks in my inventory, so I'm gonna get the extra sticks. Alright, we're cooking. Wait, hold on, I'm sidetracked. Now we're cooking. Here. Boom. Steak. Okay. Then I take the steak, and I knife that. Boom. Earthworm grunter. Boom. Earthworm grunter. How do I use it? Check my Discord? What'd you send me? Oh god, hold on, I gotta do the thing. What's this? What in the fuck, Beard? Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello? Beard, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, what are you, Blave from Bitcraft, Beard? Beard just sent me 8 keys for presumably Vintage Story. Hey, Noah, you want a key? What the fuck? Beard, that's wild. Thank you so much, dude. That's insane. Bro just dropped like 80 euro. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Thank you, Beard. That's crazy. All right, we'll start passing them around. I'll find people that are interested and we'll pass keys. I will say I love Yogurt, but I did give Yogurt a key and he played like 2 days and then hadn't logged back in since. So I want to make sure that if I'm going to give anybody a key, they're actually going to get good use out of it. I also hope bro bought the family pack. I really hope he did. That'd be very unfortunate. Well, I guess we grow the community. I'm not going to put giveaway in the title because I don't want people showing up just to get the key. So we'll hand them out slowly, Beard. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you. I'm going to have to actually add you to the... I have a little thing of... Yeah, I haven't actually... You know what? Honestly, this is like a pivotal moment. Give me a second here. I haven't actually updated this in a hot minute here. Let me close this. Oh, damn, look at that. I don't ever look at my viewers anymore, so I always get surprised when I look at the viewer count. Edit panels. Oh, the top donators are in an image. Fuck me, I gotta... Okay, alright. So we're doing a thing, guys. Give me a minute here. I wanna actually... I need to show the love from Beard. Yeah, exactly, Beard. I appreciate that. Thank you. We'll put them on the back burner for now. I have to make sure I don't ever leak your DMs, so I might actually copy those keys elsewhere and then get you to delete the messages. Or I might even get you to delete them and send them one by one, potentially. Or like 2 at a time. I don't know. Or I could just not leak keys. I don't know. Just send me... Delete them all and send me like 2 for now. Because I don't want to accidentally like fuck everything up. Yeah, thank you so much, Beard. That's awesome. We 100% can grow people, grow the community. That's exciting as hell. Okay, so let me do something really quick. I have a... I don't know where it is. It should be under my media cache, under stream assets. Should be under the old Kloss Boss. Kloss 2021? No, Kloss Graphics 2020? Is it not in here? Where's my donation banner? I gotta put your name in there, Beard. And I don't know where... That's just the banner donate. I didn't actually... Are these even the fucking... Hold on, are these even the active banners right now? Give me a second here. No, those aren't. Those are the old ones. The fuck? Alright, here, you guys get to go through my files with me. There's probably nothing in here that's bad. These are all... It's not this. That's for sure. I have a lot cleaner graphics. So is it in 2020? No, it's not in 2021. Is it, you guys get to see me struggle to find all the shit that I haven't updated. Oh, here we go. Found it. It'll be in here somewhere. Top donators. Where's the PSD for that? It's banner. Donate panel. I'm so confused. Where the fuck's the panel? Oh, here. No. What? This is also the old one. Hold on a minute. Where the fuck, dude? Thank you. Hey, thank you, Beard. I appreciate that. Hey, Pumpkin, what's up, dude? Welcome back. We're trying to find a thing. Beard just graciously donated us 8 keys to get... Hold on. I'm not leaking. I promise I'm not clicking. I just want you to look at this. Or just spam messages so it's not there. I'm not gonna click it. He took the assignment literally. Bro just spammed me. See you later, Beard. Thanks again. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna add you into this. You're dope. That's very exciting. I just need to find my fucking panel thing, which is here somewhere, and I wanted to do it on stream because I feel like it'd be kind of a nice thing, but I don't know what's happened to the top donator panel. It seems like the panel PSD has gone missing, which is kind of interesting. So maybe it's in here. No, it's not going to be in intro loops. It's not going to be in 2021. It's not going to be in masks. It's not going to be in, it might be in memes. Oh, there's some good memes in here. Won't be in music. Definitely won't be in projects. Unorganized has nothing in it. The whole thing is unorganized. I should move everything outside of the unorganized folder. Okay, maybe it's in here. Nope. Okay, let's try this. Let's try the network drive. We'll go in here. Go into projects, maybe? Nope. What about squad? No, that's replays. Fuck me, I don't know where that panel is, dude. I don't know where that panel is. Oh, wait. No, these are all the old ones again. Fuck's sakes, dude. Alright, I'm gonna give up on this. Not here for the panel stuff, just for the community. That's fair. You need training in Bitcraft when it drops? I got you, Beard. How did the GF react to VS? I think she liked it. Did you like Bitcraft, or did you like Vintage Story? She said, yeah, it was good. It's just a lot to figure out, which is totally fair. Bearded Fox joining Bitcraft. Dude, I'm excited about that. Hell yeah. Make sure you sign up for the thing. I don't actually, sign up on their website, Bitcraft Online, for the alpha stuff. Also, Beard, I'll promise I'll fix that panel tonight. I do want to put your name there. I know you're not here for the panel, but I was hoping to do a thing on stream because I haven't updated that panel in years, and I would have loved to put your name on the top of that right now, but I don't know where the file is. I know I have the file somewhere. It's a matter of figuring out where it is. So, set up on the website? Okay, good. Then you're already good to go. I think it's just a matter of waiting for their Discord to drop an announcement about the sign-up process. I was talking to Blade specifically about things. Here, let me clear that really quick so I don't leak anything. I was talking to Blave, and he did tell me that they're going to be posting something, and they're just busy right now. That's why they haven't posted anything. But they'll be notifying all of us probably within the next week or so, I would imagine. It could be later. I would imagine that alpha date could be delayed. So, oh, also, I didn't read the instructions on how the earthworm grunter works. Is it working? Oh, there it goes. I'm grunting earthworms. I guess there's no earthworms here. Do I have to do it when it's raining, do you think? It'll be tough getting keys, but if any streamer does giveaway, you'll let us... Oh, of course. I mean, I'll make sure... I'm pretty convinced that I can convince Blave to give me a key, as well as probably like a dozen more, if not more than a dozen. because he knows we had like 20 people from the community just under my name that had a key, so I'm sure he'll give me access, and then I'll be able to get more from there. Also, I have a grunter. Supposedly I can grunt earthworms, but I'm assuming maybe I'm not in a good spot for earthworms, and that's why. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Also, why does this have 961 durability out of 500? That's very weird. Oh, I'm starving as well. That's exciting. I could eat grain. Because I can just go back and get real food. I'm going to go back and get real food because I can probably grunt earthworms back home. Oh, hey! Pumpkin's here. I'll show him. Pumpkin's back. Alright, let me get Pumpkin. Let me take him to the TP. No, not really. Not really. It's a very slow process. Hmm. Well,
I can't judge it properly yet.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, that is most of the game right now, is just building shit, so it's all we have been doing. Pumpkin on Vintage Story? Pog? Yes, sir! Alright, here, Pumpkin, I'm coming up. I don't know if he sees where I am, but... Hey, Pumpkin, have you seen the live map on the website yet? Or the live map website? Dude, it's clutch. It's 10 out of 10. You gotta check it out. It works actually very well. You have not? Go open your browser, type in vsmap.squad.media. Maybe somebody could post it in chat, actually. Just post the live map link in chat. It's very, very handy. It doesn't have waypoints yet, but I know that Billy Galbraith is working on adding all of that, so it'll be there soon-ish. Forest floor is the most effective target for grunting. Barring that, the more fertile the ground, the better. Interesting. So I find high fertile land and I grunt it. Perfect. Thank you, boys. 2 live maps, 2 different coordinates. Look at that. It also, you could even save coordinates and send people certain coordinates and like zoom points and everything. It's awesome. It can't be too cold or warm. It's much more effective when it's not raining. That makes sense. Hello, good sir.
Hello. Oh my god, the fit. You got the whole fit going.
Got the whole fit. You got the whole fit, bro. What the hell is this, like armadillo snout looking? Goddamn.
The mining mask and some leather armor donated by War Dogs, I think.
Oh, nice, nice. All right, well here, let me take you to the southern TL here. We'll run you down here. It's basically, we've built kind of a few things, not a ton, but there's a little like city center thing down here now, and next to it we have the little portal down to the south. We got to connect all the bases up north to the main pathway here, make it a little easier. But yeah, basically it's this portal right here. It goes 20k blocks south. It is very warm down there, heads up. Very warm.
Yeah, sure.
Basically,
you're rod maxing. Do you need a bunch of rod?
I mean, I'll take a bunch of rod if you got it. I'm trying to make more Terra Preta.
64 liters on me.
Whoo-wee, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, basically everything I had, pretty much it's spoiled except for the grain.
I mean, that makes sense. It's been like a year and a bit. You've been MIA for a while. Thank you, good sir.
Yeah, man, there's so many new games to play.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I mean, don't forget, fucking Bitcraft is coming back soon, so.
Sure. Man, you guys really spiffed up the place.
It's this is mostly Outbreak. I think RC maybe helped, but this is mostly Outbreak. So.
I see.
But yeah, anyways, this is basically all we've done here so far. We've done this, and if you look in the Discord server, we have a map posted for how we're going to lay out the roads and kind of the zoning of the town. So the area just south of here and kind of around here, around the actual marker here, will all be like market stuff. We'll build like market stalls and trading buildings and whatnot. Along the water, it's all going to be like harbor. Like to the north, it'll all be harbor themed builds. So anything like all the docks and whatnot will all be along here. And then there's a whole bunch of unclaimed land that is up for grabs, essentially. So the way we're kind of doing it is that image that I think Outbreak posted it last, we're just going to kind of repost the same image, and everyone's going to draw out the little circle of land that they want. So I guess feel free to kind of just explore the area, figure out where you'd want to build like either a market stall or a harbor thing or whatever you want, really. And then we could just like claim that whole area for you, and that's yours. And that's it.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea of that. That sounds good.
Yeah, so I think Outbreak posted the last image, so you'd have to copy his. But I mean, take a walk around and suss everything out.
Yeah,
See.
Yeah, I'll check it out, and then I'll do that. I'm gonna make dinner before I start playing for real, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, check out that link in the Twitch chat there. That live map is so sick. It works so well.
Yeah, I opened it up. I'm surprised it shows player locations.
Yeah, it's sick. He's planning on adding translocator locations as well as market stalls as well. So those will be things that are added. Hopefully he'll also add like admin like markers and stuff that we can kind of use. But he's kind of the developer's kind of doing things on his own, so kind of just have to wait for him to do whatever. So.
Gotcha, yeah. Well, I mean, it looks pretty good. I mean, this is pretty much comparable to what you'd see for a live map for Minecraft. So, I mean, It's already kind of fleshed out.
Exactly.
As much as you need. So.
Anyway.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Talk to you later. All that said was Outbreak? Okay. Outbreak did a great job down here, honestly. He killed it. It looks sweet. I think what we do now, honestly, we're kind of vibing with the I got more rot. I love that. We're vibing with the like all of my stuff's ready. I'm pretty much ready. I think we can start building stone paths. I'm actually gonna grab a bunch of clay, and I'll contribute to the cause. I think I have. No, there's a bunch of clay back home. I don't want to dig up the rest of the clay that I have here. There's a clay vein that I know of. We'll hit that clay vein and we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm gonna message Noah and tell him to come back here and come get a key. We can get some of the boys in that would absolutely play. Beard, I really appreciate that again, just saying. You're very sick for doing that. I know you're not here, I know you're lurking, but Beard, you're sick. Stone path time? Yes, sir. Technically, it would be best to make a stone path tool. I know the stone path maker, I'm fairly certain if you just have clay and stone in your inventory, it just converts. I'm pretty sure, sorry, if you just have stone in your inventory, I'm pretty sure it just converts the dirt into path, I think is how that works. But, I don't know 100% for sure. So the only thing I wanted to do is I was going to try to grunt some earthworms real quick off of forest floors. We might have forest floor over here. You're gonna go sleep? Hey, Zeros. You just got here. What do you mean sleep? Sleep is for the weak, Zeros. Sleep is for the weak. Also, I didn't know that RC had a thing right here. I'll mark that. Thanks. Hey, yoink. I think I just stole bro's personal resin tree. You've been here a long time? Oh, damn. Okay. Chisel is love, chisel is life. It looks so good. I need to learn how to use chisel, that I'm probably going to end up going crazy with it. I would imagine I'm probably going to do a lot of it off stream because it's going to be so... It's going to be so tedious. But I'm excited to be able to do little bits and pieces and kind of like report back on every stream and be like, hey, check out this new thing. Check out this new thing. My yonk. I stole your yonk. What are you going to do about it? Also, guys, we need to build a coliseum. I want to have a little PvP arena and just have people like duel each other in the arenas. That'd be so fun. We have this mod and it's amazing. I know we have chisel tools. I don't know anything about it. I am completely new. I guess I can click the link and look, but clicking the link requires me to open chat again on my main computer. I guess I could just have like chat open on a different tab. That'd be a good way to do this. That'd be kind of a fun way. If I just did this and had the chat open here, I could do it. How does this work? Copy, paste, and save your designs with the pantograph. Yeah, okay, I know that. Including merging shapes. Draw on blocks, auto-adding materials with true chisel and QP chisel. Easily reuse the same shape with different materials. Quickly remove off layers of voxels with the hand planer tool. Clean up multi-material blocks with the paint scraper. Rotate, mirror, and move your shape. Turn your chisel blocks into custom ladders with the ladder too. Oh, that's sick. Custom ladders I'm all here for. Multi-block chiseled doors. Make special copy protected versions of your design to give as gifts or sell in player shops. That's also cool. That's a... Damn. Chisel tools is actually sick. Holy fuck, dude. Let's make a Coliseum in the desert. I want to do that so bad. I want to make like the huge, just massive thing. The colors on the map. Yeah, sure. Let me pull up in Photoshop. Here you go. Here are the colors of the map. Let me turn off the path. The red is the path. So basically just the style of builds. Harbor is just all water-based builds. Market is just actual functional shops. So, and then we have a rough path outline. We're gonna lay out the like inside of this path right now, like around the market and kind of up to my base and up the outbreaks, and we're gonna worry about the outside later. But these paths are obviously subject to change because terrain and everything's gonna get in the way. But we'll have a more official map. You would reserve a spot, but you're thinking you're gonna stick to your little hut? Wait, why not? Who's making the harbors? Anybody who wants, Pumpkin. Technically, you could just like claim a section of the harbor and be like, this is my build area. This is where I'm building. It's just, we ask that anybody building in the harbor area builds like sea-related things, essentially. Without chisel tools, chisel is Extreme Carpal Tunnel Farming Simulator 2024. Oof. Also, Zeros, if you want a spot, tell me. I'll happily give you a spot. We have all this gray area you can claim. You can have the slums down here even if you want. I don't care. You can go wherever you want, man. I just ask that, like, no bigger than Outbreak or Mai's claim, essentially. Like, that's roughly the size. So anywhere in here, basically just figure out a spot. Use Outbreak's image. Or if you want, I can repost the image, like my image, and we can go off of that. In fact, I might make this, yeah, you know what? I might do this again. I'll export it again. V2. Okay, and then we take this. We take V2, we plop it in there. Boom, there's V2. There you go, look at that. Feels bad claiming stuff when you barely play right now? Yeah, but you will play, Zeros, and I want you to have a spot. You're one of the OGs, so of course you get to have a spot. Also, I'm gonna starve, so of course I need to get some food. Food is becoming kind of dire, I'm gonna be honest. We're getting kind of barren out here. Honestly, I might eat some of those pears that I have. It might not be... Actually, honestly, I'm gonna just take a stack of pears with me. 40 days, that's fine. That's literally free. We'll eat these meals and then I'll keep the pears on me. Okay, we're gonna put this rot in a barrel and seal it. Anyway, Zeros, look at the map. How about, Zeros, how about this? If you really feel bad, then just wait until everybody else gets their claims down and then you pick a spot. That's it, Zeros. There's plenty of space for all of us, and I don't mind still allotting you a space, and I'm sure everybody else would still agree that you absolutely deserve a spot. So that's my take at the very least. So, you know, is what it is. I'm gonna go into a forest really fast, and I'm gonna go grunt some earthworms. And then I'm going to lay down the path. I keep getting distracted from laying down the path, but we need this. I'm going to go south, I think is the closest. Sounds good for you? Yeah. Hell yeah. Of course, Zeros. Also, I'm so excited to be able to give out some keys, dude. Again, I'm actually so hyped. Anybody who's like genuinely interested in Vintage Story, I could just goat them a key, courtesy of Beard. My only requirement is whoever gets given a key has to build a small statue with chisel tools of Beard. You still upset about the fact you got your copper stolen by this chisel tools mod? That's so dumb. Oh, Bountiful, I can give you some copper if you want. I don't have much, but I've got like probably 90 units. I probably have like 900 units or something like that. You probably have. Okay, where is the forest? Wait, is there not a forest over here? Where the fuck? Oh, I guess the forest is just up here. Whatever. We'll go down here. Just need forest floor. There's forest floor right here. Alright. Alright, grunters. Start your grunters. You know what handouts is just stupid? It overwrites this standard salvage recipe. Yeah. Sorry, bro. Pumpkin's got his claim. All right, guys. Now we go from pumpkins. I'll add pumpkins to the claim. Oh, wait. Earthworms. How do I get them? How do I get them? Earthworms. It's working. The grunter. It grunts. Would you believe that it grunts, guys? Do I have to, like, grunt on different tiles? Or do I just grunt on the same spot until they show up? Alright, I'll reserve Pumpkin's spot here in a second. After I grunt more earthworms. Oh, low fertility. I want forest floor. More forest. We gotta go deeper into the forest floor. Is the grunter a mod? It's from Primitive Survival. Yes, sir. Well, I grunted a bunch of earthworms. Where are the rest of them? Oh, there's one. I gotta keep grunted. I gotta keep grunted. There's one. There's another. Any more? Any more slippery slitherers? Slithering about? Oh, there's another one down there. There's two. Three. Oh, they're popping up like crazy right now. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. So many worms. Holy shit. We've exhausted this tile. There's a worm down here somewhere. Dang, I think 12 worms is probably enough, right, guys? 12 worms? Do you think that'll... I drop that in the... I drop those in the farm? Will be good? Delicious worms. They'll move around the farm? Hell yeah, so 12 is probably good enough. Nice, dude. Earthworm grunting, would you believe it? Also, there's a body here. What is this? Oh. Oh, an earthworm died. I think an earthworm suffocated somewhere inside the, Oops. Sorry, earthworm. Yeah, that's super cool. I'm so happy there's a grunter as part of Primitive Survival. That's fun. What a fun addition. I'm excited. Also, I need to see... Oh, whoa. I see the lamp that you were talking about earlier. Whoa. Yes. Yes, dude. Absolutely. Oh, dude. RC, I need to copy your lantern. Good sir, please let me copy your lantern, RC, please. Please. Add one to your door? Wait, which door? Oh, what the fuck? This thing? We're talking about this thing, right? This thing's wild. This is like the city square clock tower thing. It is a chiseled lamp. It's a chiseled paper lantern is what it is. So the light's cheap as fuck. Hey, this thing is crazy looking. Is this a paper lantern inside? Dang. It still seems to give out 20 light level, too. It doesn't actually seem that it changes the light level in the slightest. It looks the same. That's crazy. I love that. Would you chisel shit with a chisel mod in Minecraft that just destroys the light emission? I think this one looks really good for street lamps. This is a really nice street lamp one. How does the copying work? Do you have to copy like each individual bit, or do you copy the whole thing? Like, can you make this street lamp one copy? Or I guess it'd just be the top of the street lamp, right? And I just have to put the fences down. I wonder if you could chisel it to a single tiny piece so you could make hiddenish light sources. It seems like you can, because The post is fences? Okay, but how does the copying of the top work? Do you copy the top in parts? Like if I were to copy this for the street lamps in the town, how does that work? Let me stand on top. I want to look at it better. Oh, this does just show up as one block? Okay, that's cool. I gotta mess around with chisel tools. That's exciting. Hell yeah, dude. Also, do you want some high fertility soil? I can donate you a stack of high fertility. I've managed to farm a bunch of it in my exploration. Also, yeah, I think the answer is yes, Flux. I absolutely think you can chisel it down to one piece. Alright, I'll bring you some. Do you have to give me a blueprint? In exchange for that stack, can you, like, get me a blueprint of that thing somehow? That I could just bring with me? I guess... I guess paper lantern, I don't know what the other material is. I have to figure out probably the two materials, I would imagine. I don't know how it works. Anyways, I'm gonna go get you high fertility. I'll be back. I will trade high fertility for that any day. And I'll put my grunter away. Grunter is actually sick. I'm very stoked. Also, isn't that... Oh, I guess not. I need boards, don't I? Fuck. I do. I do, Bountiful. You can come get it from me if you want. I technically already have my my waypoint, so I can just pass it off to you, or you could just use it to get the waypoint. I'd also like to do a lamp version in basalt. Okay. Do you need basalt bricks? I have, also I'm pretty sure Chisel Tools lets you change the material, so I'm pretty sure if you copy it, I think it said on the website there is a way to swap materials, so I think you can somehow swap the cage for basalt. The, like, lamp cage. Also, I need to, okay, Grunter, you go in here, Grunter also go in here. I have sticks, I have stones that I guess I need. I have my worms. I need to get high fertility for RC. I have a bunch up here. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. Lots of high fertility. I'm actually missing clay, but I guess I don't need clay for path. I just need dirt, don't I? Oh, looks like I'm kind of... I don't want to use the slate for pathway. Oh shit, it looks like I've actually gone through most of my reserves of my stone. I have Suvite left, which I don't think has any particular use. I also have a little bit of basalt, not a ton. Okay, I got full stacks of Suvite here. I also do have some low fertility. Actually, how does the, you know what? I will check something. Pathmaker. How does this shit work? Durability 64? Wait, can I only do 64 blocks? Oh, turn chiseled blocks into paths? Oh, it's a chisel. Oh, so I have to... Wait a minute. If I'm understanding this correctly, the Pathmaker turned chiseled blocks into paths. So how the Pathmaker works is any block that is chiseled, i.e. like a custom street that is chiseled, gets turned into a path using the Pathmaker. I was misunderstanding how this thing works. That is insane. So we literally can make paths out of anything using the Pathmaker, which means we could make custom paths. Oh, that's so... Dude, that's so exciting. Holy shit, I'm so stoked. Oh my god. That's so hype. I'm actually super looking forward to that now. What the fuck? Hidden-ish light sources in... We can have hidden light sources in the actual pathway as well. We could have like a little like a runway strip sort of thing with like a couple like little dotted things. It could... Holy shit, this opens up the pathway a lot. Sidewalks with like sidewalks that are actually raised up on the side. Oh my god, dude. I'm about to go crazy. Oh!
Boo.
Oh my god. Jesus
I've been
Christ.
standing right next to you for like 2 minutes. I've just been waiting.
That's fucking wild. I did not notice at all. That's fucked. It is pathway time, my dude.
Where might that map be?
Oh, shit. You know the chest that's right by the door all the way downstairs? It's next to my fruit press. The chest next to the fruit press. It's at the bottom. Just pull it out and open it.
Alright.
Oops.
Do you want it back, or am I allowed to keep this one?
Well, there's only one, so I guess you could keep it,
So
but
I'll give it back.
whoever asks for it, you need to give it to them, so.
I'll just get my own copy later.
Alright.
For the library.
Alright, anywho, these are all the rocks I can contribute right now, but I do have, somewhere, one of these has... Where the fuck is all my... Oh, there it is, low fertility soil. I was gonna say, I had a bunch of low fertility. Isn't it like this? Or is it like this? How the fuck do you make pathways again? Oh wait, no, it's like this, isn't it? Yes. I figured it out. Don't worry, guys. I got there in the end. Imagine I use halite. Honestly, I've been saving slate. I think I'm just gonna take all these stones. I'm gonna take everything I can here, and I'm gonna take a bunch of the slate and basalt. RC, do you need basalt before I turn this into a path? I'm just gonna keep the slate intact because it's kind of hard to come by. Obviously not gonna use halite. That'd be ridiculous to use halite. Okay, there we go. I've used everything I basically could to make pathways. Which now leaves me with this assortment, minus the basalt, that I still don't know if RC needs or not. But again, it's okay. After the polished block version? Oh, I see. So I have to... yeah, that's such a process to get. Okay, anyways, I have 2.5 more stacks of stone paths to contribute here. I guess we can start with just a basic stone path for now, and then we can go... We can get all funky with chiseled paths in the future, potentially. Why did I eat that? I was not ready for that. God damn it. Alright guys, it's time. We're chiseling. We're doing pathway stuff. And we're gonna do the thing. Does anyone want to contribute? Anyone looking to help? I mean, everyone has contributed in some capacity, so I mean, I guess it's time I pull my weight. I put in some effort myself. I will do it. Wait, hold on, let me say hi to the chickens. Hello, chickens. There's so many. You're not great at chiseling? Well, we're not currently chiseling Bountiful. We're just placing pathways. We're laying path. Oh, my shovel's gonna break. I don't have an extra. Maybe really quickly I go make another... I'll just make another meteoric iron one. I have enough iron for my chainmail, I believe, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm actually out of leather, which is going to be I think the bottleneck for the chainmail, ironically enough. How to get your new kitchen finished? Fair. Keep working away, RC. Do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna lay down pathways in the meantime. After I make myself a new shovel, and probably a scythe, honestly, we'll heat up 2 bars. There's my meteoric iron. Here we go. 2 of them right there. I think I have 2 more that have to be bloomed. Yeah, I have a bunch. I have 58 meteorite pieces that need to be bloomed. Also, we have so much quartz in here. Also, boys, I hit riches with gold. Check out the gold. We're sitting on 7 bars of gold. Hell yeah. I hit my gold farm up. I think I've mostly drained my gold farm. There's a little bit left, I'm pretty sure, but I can't find it. I'll probably go back at some point and try to get the rest of it, but today is not that day. Today is town day. I gotta stop getting distracted. Okay, we're gonna heat this up all the way. And we'll wait a sec here. We'll wait for that to heat up. Take that. I actually don't know what... Is meteoric iron the same workable temperature as iron? It's actually slightly less. That's really weird how that works. Huh. Interesting. Give me some credit. You did give me a crystallized chunk. You did. That's part of the stack. I think like these 15 were from that crystallized chunk, something like that. So I appreciate you. Thank you. I need to actually, I gotta put my riches away. Put my silver ingots there. I guess I could do 3 more silver ingots. I could melt all these and get them into ingot form. But then again, I don't know if I'm making an alloy with them, which I think is why I'm keeping nuggets, just in case. Just in case I need an alloy. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's also get rid of the shovel. We're making a... Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I'm realizing something we need to do here. There's more of a need than just those two. I need a pickaxe as well. My knife is doing okay. I need a pickaxe and an axe. Those are the 2 that I need here. Oh, wait, that cooled it all down? Wait, that's stupid. I need a pickaxe, a shovel, an axe, and a scythe. Those are the 4 tools I need to craft. I think the hammers are fine. The hammers are both fine. I might make a meteoric iron hammer the next chance I get. Also, I guess technically I could set up my iron blooms, or my bloomeries to set up the meteoric iron blooms down here. But, haven't done that yet. Oh, shit. I need iron. We don't want falks. We want a pickaxe. I want a shovel. Okay, that's fine. Where'd the hammer go? Actually, you know what? Why don't I do this? There we go. And now I can do this. Okay, we'll do that. That needs to come down. No, it needs to go this way, and then this way, and that way, and then this one needs to go that way, and then this way. And then we do one of these, and we give it a little flip, a little 180. Fawkes is named after Jonas, although you're yet to learn if he designed it or if it was named in honor of him. Oh, interesting. That's kind of interesting to hear. Lots of lore, dude. You're going to be the lore master, and I'm very happy you're going to be the lore master because I'm really dumb. And I hope you know I'm going to piggyback off of your lore learnings to make YouTube content with it. You're my lore master. Mainly because I'm monkey brain. I play game. I'm enjoyer of knowledge. I can't be fucked to read it. That's my issue. Which is mostly just laziness, but, you know. Okay, pickaxe head. Okay, and then what is it? Axe and scythe, I believe. Okay. Axe head. Axe. Oh, look how clean that was. That was almost perfect. I almost nailed that first try. That would have been so clean if I did. Alright. Hammer those guys in. Alrighty. Got an axe head. And last thing. Pickaxe. Check. Shovel. Check. Axe. Check. Scythe. That's the one we're missing. Also, what'd you say? As long as I give you credit for being the lore master, it would be an honor? Well, yeah, of course you'll be the lore master, Bountiful. I can see you. I need to get you a pair of like dark robes, dark mysterious robes to wear that we can just do like a story time. Actually, can the library have like a reading area with like the typical, it's like the fireplace with like the leather chair that's like facing the fireplace, you know, and the lore master sits in the leather chair. Just all ominously, it's very very dimly lit, very high key. And then it's story time. It's vintage story time. It's your study, yeah. And I go there and we'll sit on the floor like good little students, and you'll teach us all the lore. And that'll be my video content. It'll be the lore master. That'd be fun. I'd be down for that. Beautiful. Meteoric iron. Awesome. Love it. Sick, wicked, and nasty, as Noah Toad always says. I have backups of everything. I'll bring the shovel with me. I don't really care about the pick right now. I also don't really care about the scythe right now. So you go into the storage chest with everything else. Oh, I got my saw in here. That's where my fucking saw went. I knew I made one. Hey, bro. Can I play game good? Ook. I can play game good, Zonk. I'll have you know. Actually, I want to show you something. I'm going to show you something right now, okay? You might not believe this, but I am an aimer, okay? I am an absolute aimer. Hold on. It's going to leak my shit. Don't leak my shit. NordPass leaking my shit. Get out of here, NordPass. Stop leaking my shit. All right, I need to see, okay? Look, I want you to understand here. I want you to understand my aim consistency, okay? If you want me to talk about being a gamer, you want to see me do it live? All right, fine. I got to full screen it. Also, let me make sure I get maximum frameage here. There we go. Minimize everything. All right. I'm good. Oh my god. Oh! 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 Oh, that dropped it. That dropped it. Let's go. You telling me I'm even better than that? Hold on. Hold on. You're telling me. I wasn't even warm here. Hold on a second. Oh, I whiffed one. I whiffed another. No, I gotta stop talking. Focus, bro. Focus. Damn. Oh no, I choked. I'm choking. I choked. Oh, I choked so hard. The last like 4 or 5 I choked. Damn. That's tragic. Hold on. One more. That 286, I don't think I'm ever going to beat that. I actually think that is genuinely the best score I've ever gotten ever on Human Benchmark. By far, dude. Oh my god. Okay, no. I already want to redo that. $295. All right, we'll take another $295. I'll save that one too. I gotta drop the statistics. Look, 99.4 percentile. Okay, I'm just saying, I'm just built different. Okay, mouse and keyboard aim, I am built different. That's all I'm saying, boys. Don't look at the other ones though. The other stats are kind of rough. My reaction time is awful. My reaction time is actually awful. Like it's fucked. Like I should, with my aim, if I was below 200, I'd be insane. But because my reaction time is kind of mid, it's like, it's not great. That's it, 231. Oh, dude. I pushed it up. Damn, my reaction time's slower than it was. That's crazy. My 3 years ago reaction time was 212. Oof, my reaction time's oh my god, my reaction time's gotten worse. My aim has gotten less consistent, but possibly better. But my reaction time has gotten worse. It's like the retired mafioso who just bakes now, literally though. So why am I the most deadly cozy gamer in existence? Because I refuse to open Apex on stream. That's why. If I opened Apex on stream, I'd be a new person. But I don't want to stream me attempting to get master in Apex legitimately, because half of PC Apex players are walling. So you stopped playing League because of who you became? Dude, I got perma-banned from League and I'm happy. That's the best thing that could have ever happened. Granted, I want my high school money back from all the skins I bought, but it's whatever. I can tolerate it. Anyway, that's my aim skill. I have wild PC, like, mouse and keyboard aim, and it's just always been that way. So, you made D2 and you were yelling at children, so you dropped that? Yeah. I mean, that's what happened when I played Counter-Strike. That was my, like, go-to. I played CS before the rank change. I was sitting at LEM. That was the highest I ever hit. Post-rank change, I think highest was... I want to say DMG, I think, is highest as I managed to get. A lot of those games rely on a whole team, and I never had a whole team, so... You only play League with your coworkers? Somebody's to carry those irons? Oof. I used to main AD carry, and I want to say I don't think I was diamond. I think I was a plat AD carry. When I played ranked solo queue, I'd only ever get up to like mid gold because I wasn't great at carrying. I didn't know how to I didn't understand macro enough to be able to do much in League, but I was high gold. I want to say I think gold 2. I might have hit gold 1. I'm not sure, but I know that Apex, bro. Apex peak was only diamond, but I know for a fact if I got a good trio, I could hit master. I don't think I could hit prep, but I think I could hit master. You were a jungler top and you knew camp the enemy ADC would carry you. Yeah. Zonk, sometimes if you get me worked up, I'll boot up Apex and we'll shred. Or maybe a different game. Because like Apex does solely rely on... Actually, I played it's funny, weird side tangent. I played this game called Crunker the other day, and I was just dumpstering people to the point where they were calling me a hacker constantly, and it was really funny. Just because I had decent aim. So, you were gold support, but now all you play is mages on support since your ADC is, not as sharp as tool. Bro, I was just a Jhin one trick. I could play Jhin pretty well. I always played him really aggressively too, and it usually paid off. I could play Lucian decently. I used to main Jinx for like 3 or 4 years when I first started playing League. Jinx is actually where most of my money went. I bought like every skin that she had. And then Jhin is where I spent like probably the most on a single skin because Jhin had some cool skins. Other than that, I would play like Xerath mid because aim is good, so skill shots were good. I actually got called a hacker playing fucking Xerath before too, just because you hit some crazy skill shots and people think you're full of shit, which is very satisfying, I will say. I will say, one of the most rewarding things gaming is being called a hacker. I actually love being called a hacker. New season of Arcane comes out this November. Really excited for the release. I'm excited too, honestly. It's been, what, like 4 years, 3 years? No, maybe not that long. I watched Arcane with Bree like 2 years ago. And it was wild. He hated Jhin as an AD carry because most noobs play it, and they're all pussies, never go in when you do, and like to go aggro since level 2 Leona or Nautilus. That makes sense. Oh, dude, I would have loved playing support with you, Flux. Absolutely. I always, a lot of Jhin players would start Q, like grab their like little bouncing grenade thing. I, more often than not, I would sit in a bush and I would wait to grab an ability, and usually I'd end up grabbing W first and try to get the snare off, like, really early on, because it was very rare that I missed my Jhin snare. Like, it's very rare. And it would give us some pretty good advantages in lane for sure. It's just Jhin has no mobility, so as soon as you overextend and a jungler pops up behind you, you're fucked. And, like, that's the end of it. And, like, I can try to kite as much as I can, but early on, there's very little movement speed when I don't hit the crit, and then it's crazy. Leona CC and the Jhin W is insane if you time it right. Absolutely. And especially when you hit level 6, dude. You stack that with Leona ult, it's free. You just stunlock the entire lane, essentially. Anywho, let's do some paths, guys, shall we? We got pathways to build, all right? We got some pathways to build, and I'm itching to build some pathways. Also, why are we... Give me my frame rate back. Thank you. Every once in a while, the game's frame rate just kind of tanks. I don't really know why, but pulling full screen... Also, weird. Look at the vignetting. What's with the vignetting? The vignetting is so weird. I notice it more on stream than I do here. Storm incoming. Next temp storm. 0.16. Also, we keep seeing medium. What are we going to see the apocalyptic temporal storm? Now that we've seen apocalyptic rift nights. I've always thought about making like a, someday I might make like an alt Twitch account. Specifically just for shooters, dude. Just for shooters. I just want to play shooters on an alt account. I don't want to play them on this account. I like cozy games on the stream. It's so much more fun to just be able to talk and be in a good mood. I am usually not in a good mood when I'm playing. Well, actually, that's not true. With the group I've been playing with lately, we've been fucking dumpstering. We've pretty much just been shitting on people. And it's just unfortunate landing areas that put us in a position where we lose a bunch of RP. Plat is actually super rough in Apex because you lose 60 RP a loss. And it's very easy to lose that 60 RP early on. Especially if you're doing what we do, which is we play really fucking aggro. So, I mean, maybe lesson learned, I should stop playing so aggro, but... yeah, I've been playing Apex. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike back in the day. I don't really play as much Counter-Strike anymore. I've kind of dialed her back a little bit. But Counter-Strike was one I really played. I played Krunker for the first time last week. That was actually kind of a fun experience. Krunker has some crazy movement tech. They have, like, ridiculous bee-hopping tech in Krunker, and I've only started to understand it, and I don't really care that much. Apex, you prefer Bloodhound? Good call, upgrade. I started playing Fuse. Fuse is he's way too good. His kit is so good. You'd be stupid not to have a Fuse on your team. And again, mouse and keyboard aim makes it so I can line up a knuckle cluster or an ult really fast. And I've, like, straight up, literally every win that we had, because I played till like 4 in the morning shamelessly last night. Last night, I played the shit out of Apex with the group that I met like last week, and literally the 2 wins we had, both of them came because I made a great opening with both my ult, like my Fuse ult and the knuckle clusters. I was able to basically just shred shields with the ult and the knuckle clusters, and we were able to just go crazy on them. And it's like, it's crazy how effective it is, really. But my God, I love that shit. Also, Fuse is toxic as fuck, dude. What rank are you upgrade? Because I pretty much only play ranked. I really don't play Apex unranked. So if you are higher than, I guess, gold 4, then we can play. Otherwise, I won't be able to queue with you because you'll be too far of a gap between. You don't remember? Well, if you're not ranked right now, you won't be able to play. Because they only let you queue 1 tier apart, so you can't get carried. So I can only, because I'm plat 4, I'm not plat 3, I'm plat 4 right now, I can only queue down to gold 4. Maybe silver 1. Silver 1 might let me play. But I don't know. I take my Apex rank relatively seriously. I really like Apex. It's a very enjoyable game, so I don't want to fuck around with my rank. I am really trying to hit master by the end of this season, which only has like 20 days left, and I don't know if I'll be able to do it. NA Master is a little difficult, mostly because the players that are playing with us are decent, and there are a lot of cheaters, which doesn't really help the cause. So... Anyway, I see ads. Hang tight, guys. Ads will be quick. Promise. They always go by quick. I will say, for those of you that are still here... Actually, you know, I'll save my thought until the end of ads. Hopefully I can remember 2 minutes. I don't know, I usually lose my train of thought in 30 seconds, so... Gears to sell 1 gold ingot at the Glass Trader. 5 gears to sell 1... I don't know if that's worth it. I actually don't think that's worth it, Bountiful. Because for the amount of effort that I would put into... The amount of effort that I would put into potentially getting that gold versus just killing some drifters to get the gears, I actually think it's kind of a waste, a little bit. Also, I don't know how to do curved paths easily in a voxel game, so we're just gonna kind of do this and see how it goes. Guess I could just do this. Do like this sort of thing, maybe. And we'll put the stairs here in the corner. And of course, I'm building my pathway first because I need my path. So I'm gonna shave some of this grass while I'm here. Give it a little trim so we can have a little less grass. Can I chisel path blocks? I'm sure you can. And actually, Bountiful, if you missed it earlier, we looked at the path maker. The path maker specifically says turn chisel blocks into paths. We can make custom paths with the path maker. So that's something to consider. Also, did somebody bring paths down here by chance? I'm pretty sure somebody said they brought paths down here. Oh, 700 stone paths. Somebody was going crazy. Oh my god. How do we make stone path stairs, though, is the real question. We make slabs. Oof. Oh. Oh, never mind. Not oof. I take it back. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? What was that recipe I just looked at? Oh, it's gotta go on the right. Like that. We make 2 stacks of those. And then we do that. And we make 30 stairs. That's fine. Actually, let's do... There. 33 stairs. There we go. Storm is imminent. Okay. I see. Oh, wait, can these... Wait, do these not do the same thing as Minecraft stairs? They like don't... Okay, maybe, you know, maybe we won't use stairs at all. So maybe we'll just use slabs, actually. I think that's what RC was doing, now that I think about it. I think RC is just using slabs for the main path. We'll just do this. Yeah. I like that. Also, how long is imminent? Is that like 4 minutes? I guess I just run as soon as the storm hits. I'll run to my little area. 5 minutes? Okay. Cool. Why do I feel like something's... Oh. 5 seconds. Oh. Yeah, no, I think I understand that it's now. Thank you, Bountiful. I appreciate the point out. Yeah, dude, we could do some really cool shit with... We could make, like, straight up, like, a city... We could make a road. Granted, we can't have cars, obviously, but we could make a fucking road, dude. That's exciting. Alright, yo, if you're not farming, either log off or come to the farm base. We need gears really badly, so either contribute or don't take away from spawns. Everybody, please. I have a farm. Y'all can pile in my little farm here. We should be safe. It's I think someone's already actually in the farm currently. Is that Bountiful in there? I don't know. Somebody's already in it. You saw drifters head into the water near town square? Alright, good to know. Bountiful's already up here. Alright, cool. Hello, good sir!
Run!
Help! I'm sealed.
Get in here, brother!
I'm here! I'm safe! I think. Ah, yes, good addition, good addition.
I actually don't know who did that.
Well, it wasn't me.
We already got a double-headed in there.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna... I'll pop down there and I'll try to farm them as we go so the bodies don't despawn.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, maybe I just go down there now, honestly. Ow! Okay, he hurts. Maybe not. He'll hit you from there. He'll hit you from there. Bro, you're gonna
My
die.
shield does not protect me. I ain't gonna die. He only did 4 bricks of damage.
Where's that? Oh, there's the double header. There we go. 1 gear already. Oh, great start.
You after temporal gears still?
Yes, sir. Always. All right, back up top. This farm works ridiculously well.
It does. The first 3 I find, I'm keeping for myself because I found a translocator to repair.
That's fine. Also, RC will repair them for cheaper, by the way.
That is true, that is true.
Only 2. Alright, you know, it's a good time, actually. I'm going to change the stream title.
Surface drifter.
Alright, changing it from rot maxing. RP city planning time. Sick. There we go. We are up to date. Also,
oh, by the way, I wanted a second opinion on, do you think I should keep this jacket or go back to my commoner's jacket?
I do like this jacket.
Compared to this one.
Wait, switch again? Yeah, I definitely... Wait, hold on. Do the white one again. Nah, I like the dark one more. It's more cohesive.
And it provides me with 2 whole degrees of warmth.
Nice. Are you ever going to pick a class, or are you just going to stay a commoner?
I might just stay a commoner, honestly.
That's fun.
It's nice to be an all-arounder.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, there are no downsides on our classes, so there's that to consider.
It fits my indecisive personality.
Damn, there's just one boy down here. One corrupt drifter. That's it. Oh, there's 2. There's a normal drifter. With nothing in him.
You got a corrupt rolling up.
I'm coming back up. Also, I'll take any stone contributions. I'm laying out the pathways now. If you've got any extra stone, that is. I realize you mostly
right
only have
now,
peridotite.
I've been using peridotite for the walls, so...
Understandable. That's fair. I might just run to the desert south and start farming a bunch of stone if I need.
Yeah, that's fair.
There still is a bunch of
Once
stone
I'm done
paths
with my
in that
wall.
crate. Somebody has been absolutely stuffing that crate full of stone paths, so there are a good number.
Alright. But yeah, once I finish up my wall, I'll be able to get you any spare and stone paths.
Beauty.
No, it's bounty, silly.
You're so funny.
I'm such a jokester. Were you turning into Squidward's brother there for a second?
Squiddy.
Still running the register, eh, Squiddy?
I fucking love that. Oh shit. Oh man, I love having a fucking, what do they call that? Deviated septum? I love having that, not being able to breathe through my nose, making it sound like Squidward. It's so fun. Any double headers down there? I can't tell.
I could not hear you over the sound of death.
That's good. We love death. Death is beautiful.
What's up?
That's all. He's oh, he's leaving. I startled him. Oh, hey, Dave. How you doing up there, Dave? Hey, Dave, how you doing? How's life treating you? How did that happen? How do you fuck that up? Pro disappeared. Alright, well, I'm gonna go F indeed. More flax. I can contribute flax to whoever else needs flax. Oh, I can't get over there. I'm not gonna pick up his stuff. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll throw flax into his pile. Farm the bountiful body? I could. Oh my god. Also, what fucking characters are these that they're so weird? Like, what language are these letters? It's kind of wild. Ow, my bones hurt. No, Gordon, that's not orange juice. That's bone-hurting juice.
They stole my bones.
Oh, no, not the bones. Oh, is that a double header down there? Oh, there is. Yeah, there's a double. Get up here, get up here. Get up here. I said, no, he's running. I hit him. Come back. Come back, heathen. Come back, heathen.
Fuck.
I'm chasing him. I'm chasing him.
You stole my arrow.
I'm chasing him.
Fuck it.
I'm chasing. We need the double header. Ouch. Oh, he's right here. I get him. He despawned. No. That's so gay. What the fuck?
Also, you grabbed my bismuth bronze arrow.
No, I didn't. What do you mean? I don't have any arrows. I only have my arrows. That's definitely not what's in my head. Ah!
My fucking goodies.
My goodies.
It was so tempting to push you into the pit.
Yeah, I know it was. I bet it was. Fortunately, I have a brain and I can move to the side and not stand on the spikes. Would you imagine that?
No, actually, I wouldn't.
You're right. Yeah, it's hard to comprehend that I have a brain, right?
It's alright. We all have our moments.
Yeah, that's fair. Damn, I'm so mad that Double Drifter got away. What the fuck? Bro was one arrow from dying. Eddie despawned. Anywho, back to the south. Oh, it's the night hasn't even started yet. That's so funny. That's fucked. Also, I'm gonna need help with a bridge, guys. I don't know how to build a bridge. I gotta build a nice bridge to the island, and I don't know how to build a bridge out of paths. I guess I could chisel the paths so we could make a chiseled bridge thing, but I want it to be consistent with the paths if we're gonna continue using stone paths. Kind of sad we're not just using straight up cobblestone, but at the same time, cobblestone's mad expensive. And making a cobblestone path will be mad expensive. I don't know, maybe we can upgrade them eventually. I'm gonna just pop paper lanterns down for now as I'm building. I realize they're ugly. The goal is not, I don't care about the ugliness necessarily. The goal is to just build a functional thing here. Wait, no, I need all of these actually. Back to the clay grind. Yep. Good luck. I kind of hate this. I don't know how to do this nicely. I shouldn't be the one building the pathway, but yet here I am, building the pathway. We'll swap out the poultices. I don't need healing. It'll be okay. I'll probably live. Okay, so I said I was going to go around here, right? Something like that. Maybe I fill this in. I'm doing good, class? Okay, thanks. Thanks for the encouragement, RC. I needed that really badly. I need validation to continue building this pathway. I operate on validation. Honestly, that's just my life. Sadly. Got another unobtainable item? What do you mean you just got another unobtainable item? Stop hacking. What the fuck, dude? I feel like I'm building this way too big. Yeah, like I feel like... I actually really feel like I'm building this way too large. Maybe. I don't really know. Has no name and the texture looks kind of weird. Okay, well... I guess you did do the thing. There we go. I think this is the correct size now. I need to shave grass in the direction I'm going, though. We should chisel like sidewalks. I know we were using gravel back at the northern base, but it'd be so sick. You got grassy dirt while doing lawn work? Wait, that's fucked. Okay. Maybe you caused the grassy dirt to cave in a little bit somehow. Like you left it like floating and it broke. I don't know. I don't actually know. We do have collapsing disabled though, so I don't really actually know how that works. Okay. Also, we need another one of these out here somewhere. Okay, we'll come out like, I don't know. I guess we could go one more and then go straight for a little bit and then curve a little more. I don't want the path to be like in a straight line. It would be very inorganic to do that. So I kind of want to like make sure we're keeping it true. I guess you are just built different, dude. You keep ending up with weird shit like that. It's kind of blowing my mind a little bit, I will say. Also, I would appreciate any Stone Path donations to the Stone Path crate ASAP. I can also additionally just give you dirt. You don't need to get dirt. I have the dirt. I will gladly trade you medium fertility dirt. Oh, fuck. RC, I also forgot to give you the high fertility soil I was going to give you, and I also forgot to put my earthworms in my farm. So that's in my inventory for now, but I have them for you whenever you'd like. You have the blessing of the greater powers. I'm starting to think you might be one of the greater powers, honestly. We'll go straight. Wait. Yeah, we'll go straight here, I think. What would make you think that? Single bead of sweat forms on your temple. I don't know. It just seems like you're kind of like writing the lore, you know? You're kind of like doing, you're saying and doing things that are like, everything you say seems to come true. It's kind of weird, you know? You have this weird like omnipotent glow about you. It's very weird. I'm starting to think you're an omniscient being. That's all I'm saying. No, like, you know, no, like hard accusations. I don't really have any hard evidence either, but you might be omniscient, and that's kind of wild. And I want some of your power. You know? I love power. Give me power. How was I... Hold on a second. How was I doing this? Doing this? I was gonna go up and around. All right. Next to the lake. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need to carve this a little bit here. Wait, wasn't I... Actually, this is where the split can be. The split can go here. It can go here instead, around the edge of the market. I'm gonna modify this as we go here, just so I keep track of where the path's actually going. I realize this is kind of pointless, but I like kind of knowing what's happening here, because this will probably end up coming out here and then wrapping around. Stop attacking me! I'm busy. Can't you see I'm fucking busy? Can't you see I'm busy? Can't you see I'm fucking busy right now? Very rude of you to do that. There's another one. Oh, he's underneath me, I guess. Okay, that's fine. You can stay underneath me. You can stay underneath in the ground where you belong. Good sir. No disrespect, but also all the disrespect, you know, at the same time. Okay, so we'll split off here. Actually, that's too much. We've gone too far. We've gone too far, everybody. It's official. I just wanna wrap it around here, so it comes along this little stretch here. Said you're in the fucking way. Do you know that? Do you know I don't care about you, Sedge? I will remove you and all of your species. September 6, year 4. Fuck, they're on to me. Let's shave this back a little bit too. Shave this one back. Shave this part back a little. Oh, ew, gross. We can't have low fertility showing. Nasty. Ew, stinky. Never. Not in a million years, dude. Gross. Low fertility? Gross. Gross. We only like fertile lands in these parts. I don't discriminate. Unless it's against low fertility soil, in which case I do absolutely discriminate. Shamelessly, of course. All the homies hate low fertility. You want to know why? Because it's not fertile. And we are fertile homies. Sad. What, are you are you a low fertility lover, me, RC? Is that what you're going to tell me? You mean to tell me that you're a low fertility lover? God damn it. I think that's maybe right. I don't really know. Or like this, basically. Go away, Sedge. Nobody likes you either. All my homies hate low fertility soil. All my homies hate the low fertility. Yeah, that's right, boys. That's right. I'm starting to lose my sanity a little bit. I hear the like bell, the clink. Also, I just got scared by some sunflowers. They just look very dead because I think they're very ripe and ready to harvest for seeds. Yeah, I am actually losing sanity quite a bit here. Why are we losing sanity right now? This is an area we normally lose sanity in. I definitely don't lose sanity at my farm, but apparently the market is partially low sanity. It's kind of concerning. I'm in a temporarily unstable area. I realize that. It's kind of unfortunate that part of our city is temporally unstable. A rift ward should fix that later on. Good to know. Keep the loiterers out, for real. Just some light terraforming over here, don't mind me, boys. I'm not just a path digger. I'm also a terraformer. Would you believe it? We're gonna have to try to squeeze the path through here. Is there a name for the first city? Nope. We still have not decided on a name. I do not know what we're naming it. Oh, you mean the northern city? Yeah, I have no idea as well. The town in your journals? Yeah, I guess we have to come up with a name for the northern town as well as the southern town. The southern getaway. I do really like Icefell. Icefell is kind of fun. It's a fun, ironic name. Okay, I'm running out of pathways a little bit. I feel like for the southern one, something ending in Haven would be good. Oh, yeah? How about Ice Haven? Or we could do Icefell for the northern town, to be honest. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down with that. I don't know. Yeah, Ice Haven could be. It could go hard. Okay, I need to trim this grass. I've not been trimming as much grass as I've wanted to. I gotta trim it all. Path's also coming out. The path's gonna come out to like right here, I think. Oh, hey, War Dogs, what's up? Speak of the devil and he shall appear. There's the man. Man of the hour. Mr. War Dogs himself. How you doing, buddy? How you guys all doing? Zen, War Dogs. Hell yeah. Tired? Yeah, I bet. How long was your stream today, dude? Hopefully you didn't do another 14-hour-er. Because that'd be brutal. Also, War Dogs, we're digging out the pathway. It's happening. We're also, look, we made a zoning file, so go in Discord, by the way, War Dogs. Go in Discord. We have a zoning file here. Oh, I have to, oh, right. Actually, hold on. It's been updated since Pumpkin has added his claim. Give me a second here. I gotta add a zoning claim here for Pumpkin. Pumpkin made his blue. I'm gonna make his blue. I'm gonna post the updated image in Discord, and you are going to have to, if you want it. Okay, he wants this coming out to like here. Going down to like here. That is Pumpkin's claim. There we go. Set it to like 30%. Okay. And under labels, let's add... Hey, Zen, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. There we go. Okay, Pumpkin's thing is set up. Part-timer today. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Not even a full work day, Zen? What the hell are you doing? All right, hold on, War Dogs. I'm gonna re-export this really quick right now. I'm gonna re-export the image. Export as. I guess I could do V3. It doesn't need to be fucking V anything, dude. I'm just gonna keep her going. You can get rid of these two. It's fine. I don't need them. We have this one. Here is the next one. Basically, War Dogs. Don't make them bigger than the claims that are already existing. The harbor area has to be harbor themed. If you're going to claim a harbor area, make sure it's harbor themed. The market we're not actively claiming yet. We're claiming all the unclaimed area essentially. The market stalls will will work out on the case by case, but we're claiming zones in the unclaimed area to do builds. So War Dogs, pick a spot in the unclaimed area here and highlight your circle. Keep it about the same size as the rest of ours. Go ahead and drop your circle in there. Copy and paste the image. Stick it into paint or whatever. Anyhow, we're back to digging pathways here. We need to go like here and then wrap left. So we'll go... Also, War Dogs, I did a human benchmark earlier to prove how good my aim is, and I hit the highest, or rather the lowest reaction, or like millisecond time for my my aim I've ever hit. I hit a 286 on stream, which is fucking wild. I don't think I've ever hit a 286 before in my life. I think the lowest I hit was like a 290. So the fact that I just whipped that off first try off the cuff is great, and I love that. I just want you to know that, War Dogs. Whenever you challenge me to a duel, just remember that, okay? I don't know what spot you should pick. You did 2 bosses and got a clip of you getting John Cena'd. Oh, shit. It was a cold... Yeah, it really was, actually. The last thing I did, the last time I'd aimed was 4 in the morning today. So, like, 16 hours ago, I was grinding Apex, but, like, that's 16 hours ago. So, the fact that I was just, like, I was off the cuff able to pull that shit out, that's crazy. I love it, dude. I love... Oh, God. I'm so blessed to have the keyboard and mouse dexterity, or just the hand dexterity that I have, honestly. I'm very happy that I have that. I don't really know what function it serves in life other than being able to just be like, hey, check this shit out. I'm hoping someday, you know... So one of the things I used to do for streamed, one bombed and one deleted. Oof. Yikes. Rip War Dogs. One of my goals in life is once I bring my tournament series back. For those of you that don't know, I used to run a weekly tournament series called the Squantlet, and every single weekend we'd pick a new game, a mini game to host. Kind of a, it was supposed to be like a semi-casual tournament nothing hyper competitive. It was supposed to be like a somewhat casual experience, and we did that every weekend for I think 20 weeks. In I guess it would have been the start of COVID, 2020. So we grinded the shit out of that. It was a really fun time. It was a really good experience. But I do want to bring those back one day, and my goal is to do a show match where I just like, we play a shooter and I go, like, the show match is me aiming, and I just get to do the thing where I flex on everybody and I get to just dumpster people, and then it's really funny. That's all. I'm saving that skill for that. That's all I want it for. I want to just dumpster people in like an aim game and go from there. War Dogs, did you actually highlight something that is outside of the claim area? I guess that's fine. I guess you could have the yellow island. We don't have a path planned all the way out there, but I guess we could do that if you want. That's up to you. You're gonna have to set your path out there though, because that is beyond the city limits. You're gonna have to draw your own path. Make a nice bridge to the harbor. Okay, well, the closest would be Pumpkins. I don't think you want to build a bridge all the way across there. I think you'd probably want to build a path all the way around. I don't know if in my opinion, if you're doing the path, I think you branch off of Pumpkins here, and you have a path that kind of snakes along the shore and would come up here to the island and would cross here. I don't think doing this would be good. This is a huge gap to cover. Did it different? Where did you put it now? You want the water? Okay. Sure, I guess if you want the water. Is that your final answer? That's what you want? You want around the pathway there? You want that whole area? You want a fortress in the middle? Okay, well it's gotta be on theme with the city still. Boathouse? Alright. All right, guarantee it. I guarantee you'll. Yeah, I don't know what I'm guaranteeing. Anyway, what up, Jake? How you doing? We're I'm zoning stuff. Let me zone this for you, War Dogs. War Dogs. What color? You picked yellow? Can give me a color other than yellow, War Dogs. No, I don't want you to design the harbor. It's like the anyone who's building in harbor areas, they should build harbor themed things. You want red? All right, you get like pink. The road is red, dog. This is the best I could do. All right, here we go. This is your clay, War Dogs. There you go, set in stone. Yeah, how do you like that? Pink, War Dogs? How does that make you feel? Do you feel emasculated? Could I deselect, please? Thank you. Here, I'll at least make your text red. There. There you go. Says the guy wearing a pink shirt. Hey, I love pink. I have no problem with it. Not too good, but you'll deal with it? Oh, no, Jake. Oh, that's not good. I'm okay. We're hanging in there. We're doing some city planning, as Legit Legacy said. City planner class. Goddamn know it. Anyways. Alright, updated image. Let me save. Oh, fuck. Let me export this shit. Again. Update the layout. Yup. Update it. Alright. There's the new one. Who's next? Here we go. We're looking pretty good so far. Got a good claim going on here. Anyway, oh, it's daytime. Look at that. You've distracted me long enough that it's now daytime, and I can see again. How exciting. I'm gonna dig through this. Give them the whole desert down south. Can you have a dedicated pyramid section? I'll do it in the pyramid. We actually have to build a coliseum, and we were talking about building a coliseum down in the desert here. So I might be able to build a pyramid as well. Bountiful, I can give you like 3 or 4 spots for, what do you call it? Actually, you know what? We're gonna go straight here. I don't know what I'm doing. I could give you 3 or 4 spots for copper if you want to go mine some. I've been marking them slowly as I've done my exploration. I think I have a bunch. There's copper there. Damn, actually, I don't have a bunch. I have a few copper nodes that I've crossed. It looks like. Make the Coliseum the Bass Pro Shop obelisk. Yeah, I totally should. War Dogs already did technically. His old base technically was a pyramid. The roof at least was. I do want to build a communal pyramid, but like a huge one. I'm not talking like a little piddly fucking... I'm talking like you look at it in the distance and it's... You know what I mean? So I think like somewhere way out in the distance, like right on the edge of render distance. So like up on these hills or something. Like even out here. Even out there, dude. Wait, is that the island that... Oh, that's the island that War Dogs wanted. War Dogs, this is the island that you wanted, by the way. The raised one. Yeah, but if you make a pyramid greenhouse, it's tiny. You know? That's the only downside. And size does matter when it comes to pyramids. It really does. Also, I know I was going to make bridges here, but I'm just decided to make pathways and close this off. We might have to convert these to bridges at some point, otherwise Pumpkin is going to get locked out from the rest of the water. Unfortunately. He's building... Oh, wait, no, he's building... Hey, War Dogs is getting locked off from the water. This is who would be getting blocked off. Pumpkin's actually fine, because Pumpkin's here. Check Discord for whitelist. Oh, did he post it? All right, let me... Hold on, let me do this. Let me do this. There we go. Oh, that's easy. Player. There you go. You're now whitelisted until 2074. Hopefully you do something between now and then. Oh, sorry, legit. I didn't even realize that I was being confusing. Thanks, War Dogs. Appreciate it. Okay, pathway is technically built to at least my island here, so I'm content. Now I gotta build the pathway around the rest of the place. There we go. Sleep time for you. You'll hop on Vintage for a bit before the Soul Mass stream tomorrow. All right, War Dogs, no sweat. I don't know how much I'll be on tomorrow because now my stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, so I won't be back on streaming until Wednesday, but I'll probably do a little bit of work off stream. I'm sure I'll probably lay down some more pathway off stream because like I think we've already kind of established this is a pretty good pathway. I think I'm happy with where this is, and like with basically, like let me duplicate the pathway.
I am Gilbert Gottfried. I see all the e-girls in the chat. Send me your fat, juicy asses.
Okay. Okay. The fuck was that? Holy shit. Brush. We've done this so far. There we go. I want to keep track of what I've done so far. So here, this is what we've done so far. Did I not? I guess I should duplicate this without the layer mask. That's what we will be doing. That's what we have done. We've done a good start so far. Good start. What up, Finn? How you doing? I don't know if the e-girls are looking to give,
Pleasy girls, the pussy Karen isn't looking. I would love it.
He needs it. He's desperate, guys. Come on, all the e-girl bots lurking. Do your thing. Somehow I feel like they're probably not going to come out of the woodwork now. Yeah, then again, I might be surprised. Who knows? They probably got OnlyFans links on speed dial. So I'm so happy there's now a pathway. It's a little windy, but I'm okay with it. I'm just happy it's on a main path. Alright, I'm gonna dump medium fertility soil into the chests here. That has stone paths in it. This one's gonna be medium fertility soil. We can just turn all of this shit into we can turn all this shit into path. Honestly, we don't need medium fertility for much. I mean, I guess, depending on who you ask, at least. A bunch of those. I don't really need water lilies. That's all stuff for RC. Anyway, Banana Guard, how you doing? Or sorry, Finn, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think I can call you Banana Guard, because you're Finn. Gilbert's actually amazing. Yeah, but sometimes he's super scuffed, though. Sometimes he just says some garbage. If you put, like, sometimes people put I'm, and he'll just go, I'm. He'll just, like, I don't know why. He just starts having a fucking aneurysm. I'm chilling. We're vibing. We're doing some city planning here. We're getting the RP city all set up here. As you can see, we've got a little Photoshop document outlining where everyone's claims are, essentially, in the RP. Why does it always tab me out down here? I always look at the bottom. It's really weird. Anyway, we've got the first bit of the path set up here. I don't quite have it all the way. Very pretty. You like it? Thank you. That stone path needs placing? Oh, shut. Okay. All right. I gotta stop reading that. It's so hard.
Hey, close. That stone path needs placing. Place that stone path close. Place it, you city planner. You.
Thank you, myself, for that. That's very kind of you to remind me to place the stone path. Look, I will say I'm running out of stone path to place, so for anyone contributing, you know, you could come and fill this crate right here with more stone path. Just start filling it, you know? That'd be real good if you started filling it with stone path. Because then my city planner job would be a lot easier when you guys are filling it with stone path. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean, right? Surely. Surely you do. Anyway, where does the path go on this side? Just literally along the shore. Okay, well, guess we should start. Maybe I should actually pull it back a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we've already gone too far. I think we've already flown too close to the sun here. I've gotten a little gung-ho and I forgot my plans, guys. Close? Yeah, I know, right? They can't say my own TTS can't say my own name properly. That's what happens when I don't have my own TTS software, you know, and I'm working on someone else's shit. Which is quite frankly questionable because they add new stuff all the time for bits donations and they automatically enable them. So I'll just sometimes get a random bits thing where somebody just pulls up a new thing I've never heard of before. And all of a sudden, it's just the thing I have to deal with now. Great. Thank you, Tangia. Great service. I'm so glad that you do that. You just enable shit without my permission. But unfortunately, there's no other service that is free, or that is as good at the free tier. So until I can build something and home host it from my home lab, we have to deal with it. Although, I really want to build something, so I don't have to rely on Tangia, because I kind of hate Tangia a little bit. Not even low-key, kind of high-key. Icarus? How can you get that TTS? It's a service called Tangia. It's a third-party service. It works it works okay, and you can train your own models. For free, you're only allowed to train your like a single model, I believe. I think for the paid version, you can train 3 models, something like that. But it's not worth it. Especially, again, I'm sure I can find a service that lets me train my own shit. Thanks, Banana Guard. Appreciate it. I'm sure I can find my own service that lets me train my own voice models and then I don't have to think about it, and it would be fantastic, you know? But the issue right now is that since I have to pay for training, it's not fucking worth it. Like, in the slightest. So, also, dirty low fertility. All my low fertility haters, where you at? No low fertility. Get out of here. Not in my yard. There we go. That'll do. We'll do that. I'm just gonna get rid of this for good measure. I realize I'm probably gonna replace that block anyway, but I can't risk it, you know what I mean? Can't risk it for the biscuit. Ew, we hate low fertility. Yeah, we hate low fertility. You're so right. You're so based, dude, for saying that. You're so based for saying you hate low fertility. Yeah. You know, that's how I feel about low fertility. Nasty, gross stuff. Have to crash, catch you later. Alright. Send the error log when you're done, RC. We gotta make sure we cause the way we stop that. I don't want crashing to happen, so gotta make sure. Keep her in line. We've already had enough of that, you know, the player data corruption and whatnot that we've had to deal with. Anyway, good night, RC. I'm just fucking with you. Based gamers, obviously. Only based gamers in the chat. Also, I think it's time to mow the lawn here too. I need to get rid of some of this. Get rid of some of this shit.
Mouth, then, mate. I'm a grown man. You sent me a message first, yeah. I live in Smethwick, Birmingham. If you wanna F-tacking brawl, come down to Smethwick. Ask for Danny G. I'll come out of my house and I'll break your F-tacking legs, ya lil perk-tack. You will see you all F-tacking see. Hey, shouting. I'll throw your F-kicking Xbox at your face. Son, come to Birmingham, and I'll F-KK you up. Come to Birmingham.
What the fuck is happening?
And I'll F-KK you up. I'll tell you where I live.
Someone just paid a lot of bits for that. Who the fuck was that? Also, that sounded like a mix between fucking Dracula Flow and Gilbert Gottfried. I don't know where the Dracula Flow ended and where the Gilbert Gottfried began. That's the weird part here. That was fucking wild. Dracula Flow's so good. Yeah, I know, right? I was pretty late on the hype, but it's funny. It's good shit. Thank you, Filthy Frank, for making a return in some capacity. I'm sure all of us can respect it. Also, I'm going too much in a straight line here, guys. We're too straight. We're too straight. All right, we need to curve it up a little bit here. Make her a little windier, you know? It's a little too straight for my liking. It's a little too straight for my liking. Actually, yeah, no, this is fine. We'll go here. We'll do 2 more, then we'll go straight again. Gonna curve it up. We're carving out here. Straight carving bricks. Glad somebody respects that. Also, I actually have no idea who sent that TTS because normally that TTS pops up in the chat and you guys would see it. I legit have no fucking idea who did that. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I see. Wait, it was Chris, it was you that did it, but how did you delete the message? I don't understand. You don't even have mods. How the fuck would you have deleted it? I'm so confused. Also, what happened to your old Twitch account, dog? Get your old Twitch account back. Gay up a bit? Yeah, of course. That's what I'm doing. We're keeping her fruity in here, you know? We keep our options open for this path. I don't want to be a little too, I don't want to be too straight, you know what I mean? I think we go up a little bit here.
Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top. I want to ride. I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Look at my eyes. This pussy is wet. Come take a dive. Tie me up like I'm surprised. Let's role play. I wear a disguise. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Make it cream. Make me scream out in public. Make a scene. I don't cook. I don't clean. But let me tell you, I got this ring. Aye.
So it turns out if you make a massive message, Tangia can't post it. That's actually really funny. So the way to get around messages showing up in chat and them being spoiled for me is just dropping a fucking massive deuce of a fucking TTS. Good to know. Burn all your TTS. Burn all your points, guys. Make it so I don't have to send any more fucking TwitchCon lanyards or shaker cups across the country. Thank you. They're expensive, and I'm broke right now, okay? Dr. Phil going wild. Oh, man. I can probably enable a few more TTS voices. They have a fuck ton on Tangia's website. They have an absolute metric fuck ton. The only issue is there's like a limit to how many TTS we can use a month. I think it's 20,000 credits worth of TTS, and we probably just used, I would say, 1,000 between all the messages that have been sent in the last half an hour. So that's something to consider. We do burn through them very quickly. Well, not very, at the scale I'm at right now, it's not that quick, but I can imagine very quickly when they start getting spammed, we're going to absolutely use up all the credits, and then we'll be out of TTS. Make it cheaper? You just killed all your bits? Absolutely not. If I make them cheaper, we run out of credits in like 3 seconds, so no shot. Log into your old account, then you have all the bits in the world, Chris. What do you mean? That sounds like a free solution. Twitch account recovery sometimes answers. Sometimes. Why did I fill that with that? I don't know what I was thinking. Here. Do one of these. Do one of those. Yeah, there we go. We boolin'. We pathin'. I think we're pretty on the money for how the path is. Seems like we're I think we're going a little higher up than I actually wanted to originally. That's fine. We can manage with that, I think. Just gotta go to the east a little more. Alright, well this path goes up into the harbor, but that's fine. We'll make it work. We'll go east quite a bit here. Also, I need to mow the lawn some more. Lots of shit here. More lawn mowing. Oh, we got an ad in like 2 minutes, guys. Hang tight. At least I saw it this time, okay? I could like preemptively warn you, okay? You gotta be grateful of that at the very least.
Verse. We straight gassing. Cutting. Straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking. Runts. Shorty got a BBL. Took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty.
I'm a demon.
For anyone never did.
What the
Never
fuck?
will Shorty. Chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Haha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On a...
Oh. Oh. I think Haunted may have just completely run out of credits. There's a limit, by the way, user per user. I should have also mentioned this. Each user can only use, I believe it's 2,000 credits. Possibly. And that may have been your credit limit. Demon! What the fuck? Oh, it's so scuffed. I kind of love that, though, honestly. That's 800 for you. Time to get the other account. Yeah, I mean, seriously, recover the other account, then you have a fuck ton of points to spend. Or just lurk more to get more points, you know. That's pretty easy, you know. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday night, brother. Alright, so the road now goes up here a little. This is just your alt, so you can watch your own stream on your phone. Oh, so you didn't actually lose access to your main account. Wait, also, why don't you just use your... Have you not considered using your own account? You don't have to have an alt for the viewered account. You know that, right? That's not how that works. Oh, there he is. Oh, you don't even have mod. That's actually funny. I thought you had mod. Oops. Use to check quality is out of... Yeah, but why not just use the same account? Why not use the broadcaster account? Because then you have access to other broadcaster tools too. Bruh, did never mod you. Yeah, I guess you don't show up enough, so I never thought about it. Oops. Wait, I don't want these here. Alright, any deliveries of stone paths by any chance? Anyone drop any off yet? You don't stream for a living, you lurk? I mean, yeah, obviously. But, you can use the same account. Like the tablet that I use to preview my stream, because I don't have this shit open on my computer like ever, because it lags my shit out when I have the encoder running. But the tablet is just logged into the broadcaster account. It's logged into my main account. Oh, is Pumpkin back? Oh, hello. What up, Pumpkin? Brother is here. Oh, damn, we're only down to 3 of us left? That's crazy. What happened? Everybody go. Alright, I need to drop a couple of these lanterns just haphazardly, kind of out and about. Just so we have some light. Whenever night falls. Well, I'm sure somebody will come along and make some nice street lamps at some point here. Also, I didn't quite follow my schematic for where the path was supposed to go, but it's fine. We'll manage. You got some stone path on you can give. There's a crate right next to the, like, in the top entrance there. If you just want to pop all stone path you're looking to donate to the cause, just drop it in there. Also, we're gonna modify this a little bit. Can I select both of these at the same time? I totally can. But it's not going to let me erase the two of them at the same time. Yep, figured as much. I guess I could just do this. And just disable layer mask. And then I can erase this. And then we grab this. Wait, why is the brush so big? Oh, it's because I'm on the layer thing. Dang, okay, whatever. Right. And then I think the path goes like this. Like that now, right? Yeah, it's like that, basically, and then it goes up here, and then it goes straight across like that. There we go. It's free. Oh shit.
I'm moving
Hello.
different. This
Thank
shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiotes. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Furburger Deluxe. Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking Dung Beetle. I'm on 12. Vicodin smoking on Scooby-Doo. Dick, we smoking Sequoia. Banshee. Boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier. Tamarind. Jordanian Jibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Damn, Rick read that so much faster. What the fuck? Bro flew through that. Also, thank you for the contribution, Pumpkin. For future reference, if you want to contribute anything else to the communal stuff, there is that crate. That one right there has like 200 stone path left in it, I believe. This is about the spot where we want to start wrapping north with our split here. So I think we just have a straight, like, 90 degree here, honestly. We'll put a couple, like, embedded here, then we'll do a half step up. There we go, we'll do one of these. I guess we'll like, dig that in, make a little turn. And it's gonna go north quite a bit here. Alright. Alright, so we'll go a little further with this north, and then we'll probably do more of the market pathway specifically. I don't want to go too crazy. So technically I'm supposed to go to the left a little bit here, so maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do this.
I'm smoking on that diabolical arch necromancer pack. Those who don't ball would do well to steer clear.
So you'll hold off on doing the top the top like left path? Yeah, I got that, Pumpkin. It's fine.
And comes back like
That dude, that doesn't work like old Dexter's speech. Someone hit him with like the my helicopter goes soy soy soy. I bet you that probably won't work either. And not the one with the dropping loads on foreigners. Not that one. That's not the helicopter one I'm talking about. T. Yeah. It's so funny. Alright. Throw another lantern up here. So I'll avoid on... Honestly, I'm probably not going to go too far outside of the pathways up here, I think. I'll get this pathway done. Here,
my rofl copter goes shoo 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 shoo.
What the fuck? That's so funny.
That's a real pants tightener right there, Morty. Like I'm throbbing, Morty. Your simple mind could not comprehend the scale of this erection, Morty.
What is this TTS message? How was I supposed to read this TTS message? It's less than 10% readable characters.
Jesus Christ. What's that? Oh my god, dude. I love how he just straight up called you out, Legacy. You just got called out so hard. Wait, did that one go through, Rogue? Also, how you doing, Rogue? There, I could click that to get back to the, can I, like, put a shortcut somewhere? Can I get fucking brushes pinned up here, please? Thank you. City Builder type beat. There we go. Now I have the path on speed dial so I can fucking fix that shit. Where did my layer mask go? Did I hit apply, didn't I? Stupid. Why did I do that? Oh, it's shift click. I see. Okay. So we do one of these. So that's now good, pretty much. We
Karen left with the
these,
kids. There's nothing left for me anymore. Not even the Krabby Patty formula could fill this void. It's time for me to embrace nothingness.
Class equals Bob Ross? Not really, dude. Can you get the spot between Outbreak and the Market? If you go into Discord and copy and paste the image like everybody else has, and you highlight the area you want, sure. Poor Plankton, honestly. Poor Plankton. Rest in peace. His feelies are hurt. His little feelies. Also, how do we do this? We go like... Oh, I damn, the thing says to go down through that. We're gonna swing left on that, I think. We'll swing left and we'll follow along the edge of this
Plankton, no, please don't do this. Things will get better. I promise you.
Is there a free cam mod on? So it's actually funny. Also, Fluffy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What server is this? Oh, this is our whitelist only RP server. Ignore the TTS. It has nothing to do with the server.
Go. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh,
oh my god,
whoosh.
stop.
My
I can't.
Draco go. Grata-ta-ta-ta, grata-ta-ta. Bring-a-dinga, dinga-dinga. Bring-a-dinga, dinga-dinga. Bring-a-dinga. Nanga-dinga. Bring-a-dinga.
This is awful. This is so fucking awful. Holy shit, dude. Oh my fucking god. That's so bad. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know why he does that. Gratata! Like, he enunciates the fuck out of that. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. TTS is wild, and it always works the exact same way. One person finds it, says something stupid, and then everybody just starts pouring it until they're out of credits. That was Punjabi MC? No, you didn't. Oh my god. Oh, you're so dumb. I hate that you did that. I want to learn the lyrics to the Punjabi MC song. It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny to have a white guy just knowing the lyrics, like, very well. But I think that also kind of requires me to speak Hindi a little bit, so... I think that's actually Urdu, not Hindi. Pardon my ignorance, my bad. You gonna put the lyrics through Gilbert? Oh no, it's gonna get worse, dude. Also, Fluffy Panda, technically yes, you'll have to exclamation mark Discord, hop in there. We do whitelist people on an individual basis. But yeah, as long as you're chill and kind of aligned with everyone else's vibe here, you're more than welcome to join. So we're a chill group here. We no like competition, nothing crazy. We're kind of just chill, hanging out, having a good time, you know. But yeah, we do plan on slowly expanding out the group as we go. But we're relatively compact right now, so there we go. We'll do that. I'm waiting for Gilbert Punjabi MC. That's gonna go hard. I'm seeing it now, honestly. Also, Micro, let me know once you've marked your territory out here. I want to get all the OGs to get their territory, like everyone who's been here first. I guess we have like a hierarchy list. I should actually probably... I was talking about hating hierarchies earlier, but in terms of seniority, I'm going to pull up a list of everybody who's been on the server the longest, and we can go in order of everyone that's there, just to make sure nobody loses a spot that they... Like, people that have been on here for a while, make sure they get the spots that they would want. Currently, that's about all we've done. I gotta just do a little branch here, and then we're good. Like, literally right where this fucking light is. You're in the way now. Please, over here. Thanks. You're sick. Is safe, by the way, just a clip of Dr. Phil doing the thing in case I wanted it? Do you want to post it in Discord for me, Finn? Exclamation mark Discord. Hop in there. You can't read? You have TBI? Wait, I don't know what TBI is. Someone tell me what TBI is. Oh. Oh, damn. Well, that's tragic. I'm sorry to hear. We can figure something out, Fluffy. People do. Yeah, usually, like, other people will join when I'm not streaming, people will join, generally. There's a lot of people in there. I don't normally join VC when I'm streaming. I'll join offline, but people do absolutely join. Also, we are fresh out of Stonepath. I'm gonna put 2 in there just so we know. I guess I could put a sign on it for Stonepath, but I don't know how to do that, so... Okay, thank you, Fluffy, for the understanding. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll message you a little bit off Discord, and we'll go from there. But, yeah, I should be able to whitelist you tonight if everything checks out. So, let's, So basically what we're going to do right now is we're kind of zoning some of the RP town that's here. We have...
Punjabi man MC Nevin Ach Gunj Chirpake Rak Le Pale Vich Mukhada Luka ke Rak Le Nevin Ach Gunj Chirpake Rak Le Pale
I feel like he's kind of pronouncing it well in a weird way.
Na kise de nal pyar.
That was wild. I didn't understand a fucking thing he said, but I feel like somebody did. There might have been somebody somewhere that would have understood what he just said. Which is kind of wild. Gilbert TTS, built different. That's so fucked. I love that so much. Sounded fluent to you? Yeah? You're expert? Were you talking about me there? Oh, yeah, sorry, Fluffy. No, I was just saying, I'll message you in Discord. We'll talk a little bit in Discord, and then after stream here, I'll whitelist you. I probably only got, like, another, I don't know, hour or so in me before I'm streamed out for the day. But, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Saturday right now. So, Monday and Wednesday afternoons, and then Saturday nights. So, you speak fluent Mandarin? Now, that was Mandarin, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could absolutely tell with my trained eye that in fact was Mandarin. You're so right. I am also very fluent in Mandarin. Okay, I'm gonna lay down a few more pathways here. I'll try to like get it up this hill here, and then once it's up this hill, we'll put the rest of the stone paths back. And I guess we have to go farm some stone because we're fucking out of stone. And we kind of need to deal with that. It's kind of an issue. Potentially. There we go. Enjoy stream, you save points for other time. Bye. Hey, Lurk, leave me open on your computer, fucker. Of what you want. Wait. After we could talk at BC later? Yes, Panda. Sorry, my brain is having a hard time decoding that. Yeah, absolutely. You're working on getting me more stone? Hell yeah, I'm gonna actually get some right now. And have an interview? Yeah, exactly, Fluffy, exactly. I want to make sure that everybody's kind of on the same page. I'm trying to avoid getting trolls in here. People that are gonna make things difficult for us. So, everyone who's in here is also really nice so far, and I don't want to spoil that for those that have been here. It would be kind of doing everybody a disservice. So I want to make sure everybody that we bring in is kind of on the same page, you know? I'm sure you can understand. That's why we were actually talking earlier about posting it in the Vintage Story Discord, and I'm not really a huge fan of that, so after I've done some thinking, I'm not really a huge fan of just trying to get everybody in here, especially if we can slowly grow through stream and just through mutual friends and whatnot, word of mouth. So Outbreak, have you already started building up here? That was quick, dude. You vote no to posting it? Yeah, honestly, I think I've been swayed. I was on the team of posting it, but I'm actually kind of swayed because we're absolutely going to end up with some trolls if I end up posting it. So I'm sure I could do the same process where I could, you know, we could go and interview individuals and I could figure out if they're a good fit for the server and et cetera, et cetera. But that's a lot more effort than just, you know, getting people in here through word of mouth, you know? So we'll stick to that. Also, I'm actually going to turn a bunch of this into hay to save space. Put those in here. Let's make a bunch of hay to save space. There we go. All right. We'll take that, and I'll drop these in here for you. All right. RC, are you here? Oh, he left. RC, I need to give you your stuff. You got off, didn't you? He did. He said he crashed, and I made a joke about him crashing. I remember now. But because I didn't acknowledge the fact that he was leaving, I don't remember him leaving. I have high fertility for him. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll put the high fertility here. Also, earthworms. Back to my own claim for a minute here. On my fresh path, dude. Oh, this is clean. This is a clean path. I love this. Look how sweet the path is, guys. This is so much better than having to go through the water to get there. It's a little windy, but it gets me to where I'm going. And I'll turn these into bridges eventually. Your prospecting pick keeps saying large amounts of copper, but you can't find it. Wait, really? Like in node prospect or in density prospect? Where is all the high fertilities in here? Fuck, I have Terra in here too. Oh my god, dude. This is so full, I gotta do something with it. Oh, there's rot. Give me rot. Any rots? Any rotters? 14 days. Nah, 7 days in the crate. 10 days in the crate. Alright, well. Hey, Cleric, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I still regret planting these. I should have just left the farm fucking regenerate. I don't know why I suffered. I stuck through it. Thanks for having you. How's the RP? It's all right. We're kind of working up to it. We were kind of originally like a small community server at first that we're slowly transitioning into more of an RP vibe, because it's been a really fun game. I'm pretty much a brand new vintage story player, and we started the server like 2 or 3 weeks ago now. It's been pretty fun. But we're starting to transition more into to RP. We found a lot of fun mods that make it more interesting and really unique. So we're currently working on building like our real southern farm here. Hold on, do I have the live map open? I do have the live map open. So currently we have the northern town up here, which is where most people are based. This northern town gets really cold at winter, and we don't like the fact that it's kind of shitty. We have the expanded the extra class mods with the no negative bonus on that. We don't have an MMO mod. We've thought about adding X skills, but it's outdated and has some issues with butchering, and we rely on butchering, so we don't want to do that. We are slowly building out the mod pack as we go, so it's something that once we get some ideas about new mods, usually we'll do a vote on it. Pretty much, I would say once a week we've done something. Butchering is the corruption mod? No, actually, Legacy. The corruption mod is no offline spoil. Hold on. The mod in that is actually causing the problem was no offline spoil, so that's what's been removed. Butchering was actually okay. The interaction between... Fuck, can I get offline, no spoil, please? Thank you. The interaction between this mod and butchering specifically was causing carcasses inside of people's inventories to completely corrupt their inventories, basically causing a hard... It's basically caused a hard wipe on player data, so we've had to completely pull offline food spoil, which unfortunately means that people's food now spoils. So when you log off, make sure you put shit away, which I think a lot of people are going to learn the hard way. But yeah, you're a hardcore blacksmith on this game. Love the leveling systems for some of the mods. Cleric, I would be more than happy to take some suggestions for mods that could add to like the RP side of things, like leveling specifically. We've looked at X skills, and I think there was another one specifically. Where's the other one? Where's the thread with the mods we were posting? Somebody posted another one that we were looking at, and X skills was the rebuttal. Fuck, I don't know. It's buried in here somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. I'm scrolling. I'm like really scrolling. That's building. Something about... That's the original zoning of the town. That's X skills. Oh, it's just literally just called level up. It was this one. This is the one that was sent. And this one's actually up to date. This one's on 1.19, so it'd be a little bit better. So you have to see what you've got. RP voice bot. Oh yeah, we're using RP voice bot, of course, Cleric. Honestly, since I played Minecraft for the first time like 6 years ago with simple voice chat, I literally refuse I refuse to play a game like this without voice chat, because the level of immersion that proximity chat adds is awesome, and I love it so much, especially for an RP context. So, yeah, let me know. I have not thought about Rustbound Magic. I think, is that Vice's? What's the one that Vice makes? What's the... Oh, yeah, it is Rust. Yeah, okay, it is Vice's. We've thought about this. We've absolutely thought about Rustbound Magic. That's something that we've talked about. We just haven't put it in yet because we were trying to keep the game kind of vanilla, because there were... a lot of us actually came from Bitcraft specifically. I don't know if you guys heard of it. It's the social crafting MMO. We built a decent little community around the last alpha back in April, and we looked for a game to kind of transition to afterwards, and we got a lot of suggestions to come to Vintage Story, and that's why we're here. So yeah, I mean, the next alpha comes in 2 weeks. We're going to be hopping back on that. These hats are wild. I know, right? I know, right, Pumpkin? They kind of look sick. I know that Rustbound Magic, from Vice's own words, this is supposed to be a completely different play avenue. Like, you don't do the usual Vintage Story stuff, you do the magic. This is supposed to be a completely separate avenue, essentially, for most players. So, yeah, so this is actually something I would look into 100%, and it is completely up to date. Vice is on top of it, so this would be a great mod to add. So, we'll talk about it for sure. X skills is what you have? Okay. Cleric, I'll look into it a bit more, because we have talked about adding an additional mod for that in, but again, we want to deal with that first. Thanks for the follow, man. You can legit have nature, light, and dark mages. That's awesome. Didn't know we switched to VS after the Bitcraft Alpha. What did I stream before? You know, so it's funny. Legacy. I've been on Twitch for 12 years, literally. I am 27 as of May 25th. So I've been streaming since I was literally 13 or 15. I've been streaming since I was a teenager. I love this shit, and I've streamed literally everything under the sun. I think the last thing I did, I took a pretty large break before I came back in April for stream. And can I read your message that I missed? Yeah, one sec. Let me finish my thought. I promise I will. Before the April Bitcraft thing, what ended up happening was I was basically on like a 1.5 year hiatus. The last thing I did, we did this tournament series in 2020 where every weekend, every Saturday night, we were hosting a tournament in a random game. We would just like pick a game with a certain game mode and a certain set of rules, and we'd pick a dozen casual players and we'd throw them in. And it was supposed to be like a really fun kind of like, think like a beer league tournament situation. It's supposed to be really fun, really goofy. We did that for pretty much the entire summer, like spring all the way through summer into I think it was September is when we ended. So it ended up being about 20 weeks. It was really fun. It took a lot of effort. There was a lot of people involved. And it was a good time. Unfortunately, I dropped the ball, as I usually do, with my severe ADHD, where I did not edit any of the things I was supposed to edit. So basically no content came outside of it. The only thing that really happened was the cool experiences that people got to experience while participating. But that was the last thing I streamed before that, and I took a pretty long hiatus because of some issues. I was like interpersonal issues and just struggles I was having in my personal life, so I took a break from streaming. I tend to do that a lot, but from April onward, I've basically kind of just committed that I want to stick to streaming again because I've been enjoying it a lot more. I've had a lot more... My audience this time has been a lot closer to my age range as well, which has been awesome. Bitcraft specifically drew in a lot of people that were not only my age, but also older, and that made me feel great because I fucking hate just Zoomer humor. I mean, I love it. For the record, I'm not plugging myself. I hate it. I love it. I have a love-hate relationship with Zoomer humor. I can't really say shit when this is my meme. You know what I mean? I can't say shit when I made this, right? So obviously there is a little bit of Zoomer humor shitpost in my blood, and I love it from time to time, but it's like a Salt Bae. Like, I like it when it's sprinkled, you know? I don't like it when my entire existence is shitpost whatever. So I like just being my like casual whatever. Thank you, Cleric. I appreciate it. Also, Bearded, welcome back. All right, Fluffa, I'm gonna read your thing now. Rustbound Magic. Wait, hold on. So I said Rustbound Magic. Where is it? Oh, sorry. Give some context on you. You would like if you add the RP voice chat mod? I already have. Because you're TBI, I understand. You have to talk to people. It makes it difficult to read. I understand. 40,000 hours in roleplay from ARC, Allies, DayZ, Red M, 5M. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, no, don't sweat it, dude. I can read most of it. I can understand it. It's okay. No, that's dope. I don't need people with a shit ton of RP experience. I just need people that are chill and fun. Medieval expansion is amazing. Cleric Craft, I've got good news for you, brother. I've got good news for you. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Okay, well, here, let's do this. Look, I've got good news for you, okay? Medieval expansion is here, okay? We also have water wheels. Water wheels is the thing that's added. You know what, actually, let me... Without doxing... Oh, shit, hold on. One sec. Is this gonna... I'm gonna do this for a second. It's gonna pull up here, and I don't want people's IPs to get leaked. Give me a sec. All right. We're back. Okay. When I pull up the RDP to the server, here's the mod list. Here we go. Let me go through the mod list for all you guys. You guys tell me if you want. We have a culinary... Oh, fuck. Culinary artillery. We got additional molds. Culinary artillery adds a ton of food. Additional molds adds arrowhead molds, plate molds, etc. Auto Atlas is fixing a crashing bug that brand new players have with their configs. Basically, the Atlas, the texture Atlas size got changed from 4096 by 4096 to 4096 by 2048 specifically, and as a result of that, people were crashing like crazy at the start of the server, so this was a good way to prevent people from fiddling with config. As a blacksmith, molded items have less dura as handmade. Interesting. That's good to know, Cleric. I didn't know that. Good to know. We have better fire pit. We have better backpack plus. We got better sticks. We got bricklayers. We got butchering. We got carry-on. We got chicken sit. Chisel tools, which I've heard is the big one for decoration stuff. I've not experimented myself, but I will be soon. Config lib. Discord bot is not set up yet. Expanded matter. Expanded foods. Farmland drops soil. That adds like a percentage chance to get soil. We have flour bags, HUD clock. That's a client-side mod that's just in the server so people get it. Live map, which is what you saw the... that's not what I want. Can you not alt-tab in the whatever. We have medieval expansion, more classes with changes, which just removes the negatives. I might actually add the negatives back in as our group is growing because we actually have enough people to work through this. X skills, I would love to add, but if it's going to be as outdated as it is, and we're going to have... I already have the butchering dev directly reporting some incompatibilities with X skill, as well as the individual who makes live map on his own server was having some incompatibilities with X skill. So I'd have to do some testing. I could add it if it's stable, but I don't know if it's going to be stable. So this might be a situation where off stream I add it, we test it for a day, see if it works, and if it does, we go for it. If it doesn't, then it's gone. Anyways, we have mushrooms, which is... It adds a shit ton more mushrooms. It adds mushroom cultivation. We have primitive survival, which adds a lot of basic stuff, like better smoking, better like meat smoking. It allows the ability to use bushmeat in meals, albeit shittily, but it's usable. Prospect Together just allows people to share prospecting info. RP voice chat, of course. Steadicam is just if you're using spectator mode during a temporal storm, it doesn't make the thing go crazy. Stone Bake Oven is like a large room scale oven system for baking, which is fun. We have Vinconomy, of course, and VSM GUI. So primitive survival spawns fish depending on the amount of people online. It can DOS your server if not managed. Good to know. What about the fishing mod and the alchemy mod? I would consider both of those, Panda. I would. Again, we'd have to vote on it. We'd have to talk to all the regulars and get everyone's opinion on it. But again, we're trying to build an ultimate mod pack that we can use moving forward. The only downside is I don't want to pick... specifically with X skills as well, I don't want to pick mods that haven't been updated in a while that just kind of work, because what happens is when the game gets updated and we want to update the game, if those mods already haven't been updated, the likelihood of us seeing a new major update on that is a lot lower, which will brick our server. It'll make our vanilla base game update take a lot longer, and I don't want to do that. I want to be able to keep things up to date. So but good to know, Cleric. We don't have a ton of people. We have 15 people whitelisted, and we're probably only going to ever get up to 30 or 40 at most. So I'm not super worried about it. This server box that it's my home lab. This thing absolutely shreds. I don't think we're going to have issues with it. And if 4 cores of a 9900K is not enough CPU horsepower and 16 gigs of RAM is not enough, I will double the RAM and give it 2 more cores, and we'll probably be fine, because I know that this game actually can utilize multi-thread Like, it is a multi-threaded server, so it does give us a bit of freedom there. So, anywho, that's it. That's my spiel. I'm gonna add a Twitch command at some point that has a list of all the mods, but as it stands right now, I don't have to worry about it too much. You'd say Rustbound Magic and Alchemy mod? Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily do fishing because Primitive Survival does add fish trapping. I realize it's not fishing, and we could add the fishing mod, but I don't know if there's some incompatibility between Primitive Survival and the fishing mod. So, oh yeah, good call. Thanks. I didn't realize how long my face cam was off for. Good shit. Also, I've heard that earthworms fix my soil, so get in here, guys. Fix my soil, would you? I already did a whole bunch of stuff here. There's no method to my madness. I'm just kind of placing worms wherever. Actually, that soil doesn't really need it very much. There's also no fertilizer on this end at all, but you do your thing, worms. Go crazy. But yeah, anyways, I'd be more than happy if more of you guys, Cleric, if you're interested in joining as well, !Discord. I'm always looking for more people to join the join our little community here. I'm already going to be talking with Fluffy Panda tonight, as well as, I mean, if you're interested, we can all sit in a voice call and we can chat. We're more than happy to get more people in here, because it sounds like you guys are kind of on the same page with what we're looking for here, so. Getting off for the night? All right, Legacy, thanks for hanging out, dude. Looking forward to seeing you on the server, man. I'll probably be on a little bit tomorrow, but probably not a ton. But Wednesday night's when we'll be back streaming, or Wednesday afternoon rather is when we'll be back streaming, and we'll probably do more of this. So, debating stopping trying to set up your wind power and just use water wheels. Dude, water wheels are so expensive and they have durability. There's a reason I haven't used them. These fucking water wheel gears, they have 6k durability, which seems like a lot, but 8 iron plates, dude. 16 iron plates for something that's fucking that breaks. That's awful. That sucks, dude. That is really expensive. Like, I guess if you have a lot of iron, sure. I guess, yeah, pyramids are not made for windmills. Sure. Sure, I guess if you are trying to get the like thematic, you know, power generation, but I think the water wheels will give you a bit of a rough time for sure. So if you make the flume and manage your water, you're fine. Oh, okay. I actually, I mean, I'm speaking on my ass. I don't really know how the durability system works with the water wheels. I haven't tried. Also, I should use some of this medium fertility to get my path figured out. I think on my island here, I think I want the path to wrap along the shore rather than go up to the top. I think I'd like to be able to path along the edge here. Originally, I was going to path it up over the hill, but I don't think I want to do that. That seems like much more of a headache. I was just going to go, like, up here. I'm actually really stoked of my farm, so... You can make repair kits? Oh, okay. People let them run 100% of the time, and it's where... Wait. It wears for all of that time, but you can make repair kits. The repair kits take 4 ingots, some leather, and not much else. Okay. So maybe it's not that bad. You're working on 25k black bronze, so you can make enough repair kits. How much gold do you have, Beard? It also doesn't wear out if it's not running. Good to know. Okay, thanks for the information. We have a resident mod expert here. Very excited. I mean, we have quite a few, like, skilled? I don't know, skilled, knowledgeable players. We have quite a few knowledgeable players on the server, so my newbie self and a few of us other noobs aren't completely at a loss. Also, it seems like a bunch of my worms are dying. Kind of weird. Don't know why they're all dying. He wants to play at a heist on Beard. I'm just saying, I have claim access now. I can arrange for that. No, I'm joking. Or am I? He's playing with far too many of them? Hell yeah. That's actually dope then, Glaric, because what we're kind of looking for right now is we're really looking for a core group of people that... that want to build like a cool server, but also a really cool mod pack. Again, because I want to maintain this for like a long time. I haven't had this much fun out of a game, like a Minecraft-like game, in a very, very long time. And I want to be able to kind of keep that up, so... Your lantern's missing. Oh no! Bro, set it down somewhere. Also, I learned this yesterday. You can remove grass instead of trim it, and it doesn't grow back, and it makes me so happy. Thank you. Broke the scythe. Perfect. Problem solved. Anyways, I'm gonna go take the rot back home. I'm gonna continue rot maxing in my base. I need more compost because we need more terra preta. There's never enough terra preta in my farm. My flax empire will continue. Oh, dude, I'm not full screen? How could I? How could I not full screen? You probably put it down to mine at night and forgot to pick it back up. Uh-oh, stinky. Well, just go to where you mined, Bountiful. Go to, like, your iron or wherever you were mining last, you know? Okay. So I haven't quite figured out the structure of how I want the RP thing to work. I think I kind of want it to just be like a perpetual RP city, and we'll probably just expand the area of the city as more and more players join. We're currently, I have land kind of reserved. I'll be reserving land based on like seniority, based on people that have been on the server for the longest. But once like seniority has been kind of dealt with, roleplay, Beard. Like roleplay, light roleplay, you know? Play your character. You are your character, you know? That type. Yeah, we're kind of leading you more to that. Also, I have no sound. Oh, I lied. We're playing VS. Kloss is playing Manor Lords. Oh, I'm playing Manor Lords right now. We'll be playing Manor Lords forever, dude. Kidding me? I'm gonna be ideally going back to doing other stuff soon. Ideally. Also, I need to go back to this. What? Why does that not preserve the size, brother? You're supposed to remember the fucking size, Photoshop. Oh, fuck, I didn't click capture. Oh my god. Capture brush size and preset. I should have done that. Fuck, I'm stupid. Alright, anyway, we do that. And then we go red. And for the eraser... Oh. There we go. So what I want to do now is I'm trying to keep an eye on like where the path is, because I do want to like... It'd be nice having kind of an outline of how this works. So I think my path is going to go up here, which means I can probably have this path kind of do some of this along the edge, and that's how we'll connect that there. One thing with Rustbound, you'll want to make sure the farms for it are far away. They kill audio near them. Got it. Okay, cool. We can do that. We do that limitation. I'll keep that in mind when we bring that up. So, also, I guess, how are we looking down here? I'm curious. I feel like we're like pretty on the money with how the path has been laid out so far. Feels pretty good. I did at some point want to take some sand and kind of, I want to specifically lay out the market zone because I'm not assigning market plots currently. Specifically, I will be, hold on. Can you reset? Thank you, good sir. There we go. This is pretty much where we've gotten so far, is here. Keep track of my progress. All right, fantastic. Back to the game. That looks about right. We're like pretty on the money with where it goes right now. Cool. I'm excited. Anywho, let's put stuff away. Getting sidetracked. There's a rot barrel somewhere here with partial rot in it. Oh, look at all that rot. I'm so excited. I get to log off for a day, and I'm going to come back on Wednesday. This is all going to be fertilizer. Oh, it's going to be great. Do I need the path already crafted or just the stones for it? Crafted, ideally, Bountiful. Just fill that crate up. There's actually 3... Well, no, it's just the 1 crate, but fill the crate up with paths. In fact, I'll bring another one for paths, specifically. We need to get as many paths as we can there. Also, I think my game needs a restart. I'm stuttering like a MF. Where's my temporal gears? Okay. Okay. You brought me like 550 earlier? Oh, while I was doing the path, Beard? I didn't check. If you brought it while I was building the path, I didn't check. Because I used the 700 that were in there. There were 700 in there, and I used all of them. Brought it down to like 12. So... They are used up? Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab more, but there's a ton of dirt there. Feel free to take all the medium fertility that's in the crate to the right. What do you mean, Mr. Hungry? It's a 3-wide path and it's fucking huge, dude. This shit takes up... Also, what? Fuck. Damn, there are so many... What the fuck? I just got a huge list of things. I don't even know how I managed to do... There's just a massive list of entities. I was like, wow, no wonder we're lagging a little. Where was it? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. Anyways, yeah, 700 got me about this far on the pathway. So, I need to get that one up there to pumpkins. I also need to get one up to outbreaks because outbreaks already has his claimed. Where are you bringing them? The crate. There's a crate on the other side of the TL. Like in the southern TL. In fact, I'll bring a second crate. How do I label a crate, guys? Cleric, you know how to... How do I put a thing on a crate that tells me... Hold on. How do I make a sign? How doth thou make a sign? Combine it with parchment? Like in my crafting grid, or just put the parchment on it? Okay, got it. I'm gonna bring... Here, don't even fill it up yet. I'm gonna break it and I'm gonna put parchment on it. Do I fucking have... Yeah, I do. Like that. We'll make a bunch of parchment. There we go. And then use charcoal when there's something in it. Got it. Okay. Thank you, resident experts. Appreciate you guys. Oh, I need to do a new charcoal kiln batch, because we're getting kind of low on charcoal here. God damn. It's hurting. Just a little bit. Also, I still have to go hunting at some point, and I have to get prepared for the winter, because we're kind of rolling into winter territory up here, and I have not gone hunting. I mean, I still have a reserve of, like, cooked stuff. I could use up all this bush meat, because it's kind of shitty. And I kind of want to get rid of the bush meat. I want to keep the prime meat and this red meat just in case. It's all, like, ready to go. Literally, look at my wall of crocs. I have a wall of empty crocs, and they're just sitting here. I have one lonely sealed vessel left, and I'm trying to make it last, so I'm eating these pears I stole from the neighbor. I'm gonna bring some bigger crates over there, and then I think I'm gonna go just hit the... I'm gonna use up the rest of this pickaxe hitting boulders in the desert below us. Maybe try to find a good spot for that pyramid and also the Colosseum we want to build. There's a PvP Coliseum we'd like to build. Technically, PvP is enabled. Granted, we haven't run into any issues with PvP being a problem, but I would like to actually have a space for PvP to be like completely acceptable and allowed. And I think the Coliseum would be a great spot. Also, I think we need to build a courthouse in case somebody does decide to attack somebody else outside of PvP areas. Be kind of fun. We could hold them on trial or something like that. Fun little RP bit. Also, I always do this. I always run past the translocator to the like south because I always end up going to the redwoods one instead. From an RP standpoint, having different classes and something to give value within classes, blacksmiths can make better tools within... Oh wait, sorry, blacksmith can make better tools or things depending on skill, etc. And allowing for other realms cities is a big way of encouraging RP trade and commerce. 100%. If everything's in one place, it oversaturates trades. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I think the intention is once we have more of a population, we absolutely would do that, Craft. I think right now we're trying to focus on building our first like actual RP city, because this first one here isn't much of a city. This is mostly just the area where we've all based to like learn the game, because again, there were like 6 of us that had no idea what we were doing 3.5-4 weeks ago. Howdy, good sir.
Privyet.
He always hits me with the privyet. Also, I just did the fucking Apex wiggle. This is not Apex, dude. Go outside.
It means hello in Russian.
I do actually know that.
Nice.
Hold up. Let me I'm putting a sign on these. Oh, wait a minute. I did this wrong. I did it wrong. No. Shut up. I got it. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll get there at the end. Let me make my mistakes. Aha. I've done it. Boys, I've done it. Huh? Aha. We've done it. We've done it.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar. Oh, it doesn't even consume the charcoal. Okay. Well, I guess charcoal in the chest. Okay. I can get some more parchment, too. Actually label all of it. We could make a redwood log one labeled. Quarter log labeled. We could label all this shit.
Indeed.
Also, there's thousands of medium fertility soil. So, go crazy.
Actually good.
Alright, game plan for
to find high
here.
fertility to make the garden better.
Oh, you know what? I'm going hunting. I'll look for some for you. I might see it. I have the particle thing, so it's kind of easier to see.
Alright.
We'll see. Anyway, I'll let you know if I find any.
Appreciate it.
No, I don't want to harvest it. Actually, Cleric, I want your opinion. The mod that makes the high fertility soil and the resin have little particles comes off, how far into the cheater realm, on a scale of 10 being like aimbot, spinbot, wall hacks, and 0 being completely legit player, how much do you think, how cheaty do you think that is, having the little particle thing that makes it easier to see stuff? 6? Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say 5. Because a bunch of us are using that mod because it's just frustrating. It's frustrating to find that shit. More so than not, yeah, definitely.
Backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe blowing the Lord's bubbles.
Yeah. Wow, that's number like 17 of whatchamacallit today. What the fuck? Dracula flow. My brain just lapsed. You just watched a real-time aneurysm. Also, that's a huge mountain. How have I never noticed that fucking massive cliff? That's crazy. I don't pay nearly enough attention to this. But we'll probably rework the classes. We'll probably change things around a little bit. I'm assuming I can keep more. I don't know if I want to keep more classes or if I technically want to like switch to an RP or like an MMO mod and have that. I'm not sure.
I stubbed my pinky toe.
Dude, what is this? Can we make fucking Mount Rushmore here? Can we just have, like, people's faces carved into the rock, please? What the hell is this? Mount Rushmore and the Colosseum just, like, down here in the opening. Skills the players choose and level is a huge play incentive? Definitely, yeah. We'll talk a little bit more in Discord. We'll have some discourse about like what we should pick. Also, I'm not going to find any sandstone because I've gotten all the sandstone, so I'm going to go south more. Getting rid of more classes but get rid of the majority of your light sources. That's fair. That is fair. I wonder if X Skills has an integration with more classes. You're around a lot, so let me know. All right, bet. Sounds good. I don't know how much I'll probably be hanging around briefly after stream to talk to Fluffy. And just kind of vet him. And again, if you're interested in joining the server, I'd encourage you to hop in the call really quick as well, and we'll have a little quick discussion, just make sure everything's good. And then, I mean, yeah, then I can whitelist you guys. You guys can join the server, kind of do what you need to do. I guess realistically, we could have a little discussion at the end of the stream. I don't have to end it. We could, if you guys are both going to play, I can technically whitelist both of you guys and give you the little introductory bit on stream, and then I can end stream. That can be like the final thing we do, maybe. Up to you guys. I'm sure Fluffy's fine with that. Peridotite. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't want to get the peridotite rock. That's all. This is all what Bountiful wants. If I use peridotite for dirt path, I feel like he's going to be sag. You know what? We're just going to get the sandstone. That's fine. I have enough sandstone cobblestone back home. I can deal with it, I guess. Give. I guess I could just dig. I don't have to look for boulders. It really would be faster to just, like, dig. Let's use andesite, because I know andesite isn't desired as much. I just dig in a fucking straight line, I'll end up getting probably way more than I would otherwise. Maybe I'll end up hitting some ore nodes along the way. That. We don't need the pickaxe. You don't want to jinx it, but it's been calm for a while now. It's still calm, so I might be able to continue going here. You're on one at the moment, but not sure the longevity of it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Why? Let me know when you... if you change your mind. The server's always going to be here, so... Granted, I know we're going to get a little bit distracted in 2 weeks when the Bitcraft Alpha comes back. I know that's going to happen for sure. But that's not to say that Vintage Story will... the server will close. It's absolutely not going to happen. So we're going to be probably... We'll probably be pretty sparse for like a week or two when Bitcraft is back. And then I'm sure we're going to end up dialing right back into Vintage Story. Hopefully with even more people. So you're interested? Hell yeah. Cleric, also, if you don't know about Bitcraft, I might be able to get you an alpha key next alpha. 525 more pass delivered, good sir. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your contributions. You're sick. I'm getting attacked by sand. Why? I should have dug deeper, I guess. You had one last alpha? Oh, hell yeah. Dope. Actually, I had a good time with Bitcraft, so I'm looking forward to this alpha. You're almost 1,000 paths in one day. Or 1,100 paths is your limit. Yeah, that's totally fine. Beard, thank you for delivering. I appreciate you. I gotta do some work myself and deliver some more paths. I think we'll try to fill up both of those and then we can do more path digging later. How much are we getting here? Oh yeah, we're doing all right here. We're getting a decent bit. Let's try to get like that. That's the goal. I don't know how quickly we're gonna hit that. I might look into the coins mod and turn off personal minting if you're gonna add Rustbound, by the way. You can transmute gears. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like disable personal minting from Rustbound, or just disable personal minting within the coins mod. I see. Because yeah, I guess gears can be... You recommend the coinage mod? Does it work with Vinconomy by chance? I would assume it does, right? Because it's probably just an item. Because we're using Vinconomy for shop fronts. So as long as it have a cell bank. Anything works with Vinconomy? Okay, cool. That's good to know. You would like to name your character Pebble Mage, but if you do this, you'd like to know if we're going to add Rustbound Mage. I don't know today, Fluffy, if we're going to be adding that. I'll post a consensus of a few more mods tonight, and we'll probably add it within the next couple of days, probably before the next stream, if that's something that people want. But again, I'm gonna have to convene with everybody else on the server. A lot of the guys are European, so they're off right now. So I want to make sure that everybody's kind of on the same page here. So, but it sounds good, Fluffy. I'm excited for you. Have a cell bank, so just have a central bank that what would you generally have at that bank then? Like if I set up like a Vinconomy admin bank thing, how would you go about generating coinage if people can't mint it? Although personal minting does sound kind of interesting. I don't know how that could be used kind of against it, but people could sell gems, crops, etc. at different amounts. Okay, that's fair. Because I guess you just set up like an unlimited supply or whatever and allow that to happen, potentially. If you allow people to mint, it only takes one person finding a gold mine to make millions. That's fair. I've already found a gold mine myself. I'm sitting on, I think, 7 ingots of gold right now. And there's more in my gold mine. I haven't actually drained it yet. Debases the currency. Okay, understood. I would just have to figure out a good way to... like what to sell at the shop and for what rates. I think it's my only big thing there. Also, I'm going to use the rest of this meteoric iron pick. I'm going to send it here. 100%. Alright. Thank you for the recommendations. I was kind of thinking that, but I was thinking it mostly with gears. Like, I don't know why we wouldn't just continue using rusty gears and just have a cell bank for rusty gears. I'm assuming the reason why is gears don't stack very high. So, Also, I don't want to get peridotite. I'm going to loop back here. I didn't realize I actually dug all the way into the peridotite area. It's gears that high? It's temporal gears that do not? Yeah, that's fair. So then what would be the benefit of using the coinage mod just over using gears in a cell bank specifically? Like, what's the real benefit of having the coinage mod then? In that specific example? It has no other value? Okay. Because, like, I feel like the idea of the currency still being usable at the traders is kind of nice. But gears only goes to like 150 with coinage. There's copper coin, silver, and gold coin. Yeah, okay. And I'm assuming probably like 100 copper is 1 silver, 100 silver is 1 gold. An item that is completely generic and can be used for currency makes it perfect to trade with. I guess that's fair. What do rusty gears have? Like, what are their purpose outside of being a currency for traders? Like, I don't understand enough to be able to know. Did Rustbound they use for spells for things? Oh, Rustbound mages can be millionaires if you stay with... I see. I see. So it's mostly to balance Rustbound mages if we use gears. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Okay, there she goes. Do I have the other one with me? Nope. Alright. Honestly, that's a good dent. I'm happy with that. That'll get us more paths. That was a quarter, or like probably a sixth of a meteoric iron ingot, or a pickaxe. I still have a bunch of meteoric iron back at home too. I got like fucking 20 something ingots, but that's supposed to be all for chainmail, and I keep using it for tools. I'm not gonna have chainmail left. Excuse me if I keep doing that shit. Rustbound, you can make gears. Okay, understood. Yeah, so we'll look in the coinage mod. We'll look at Rustbound magic. We'll look at the other one. There were a couple. X skills again is questionable. We'll look at X skills. That's probably going to be the one we're going to have to test the most. Does X skills work with more classes, or does X skills create its own class system? How does that work? Oh, in the alchemy mod. Yeah. Understood. It's kind of a sub menu, so it doesn't, like, I could keep more classes, right? Aside from, again, I think I might disable the part that removes the negatives, because again, we have no class negatives currently enabled, and it's because most people were learning the game on their own, and we wanted to just like allow everybody to get everything at full rate. But I think I will turn negatives back on, especially if we're going to add X skills specifically. Also, it's so easy to see the town now. God, it's so nice. I just hope that swapping from the no classes, no negatives to... Or sorry, more classes, no negatives to normal more classes doesn't fuck with classes at all. So for instance, as you smith, you gain EXP, you level up, and you have points to put into abilities like taking stuff out of bloomeries without breaking them. Oh, interesting. Okay. X skills has a built-in negative system. Does that make it redundant for... Like, does that system make it redundant specifically for... like more classes then? Damn, this is only gonna be fucking like 2 stacks of paths. That's not even that much. Holy shit. Oh, was that ads? Did I miss the ads? Did we have an ad break and I didn't even realize? Damn, dude. I am bad. Throw me in the lockup. Throw me in the gulag. I am bad. Alright, there we go. That'll do for now. That's all she wrote. Alright. There's our spare stones, and look, I've got like just over 200 more to deliver. 230 more. You can get up to 1 complete profession or 2 if you spec right, so it creates a dynamic class system without undoing the current ones. Okay. That'd be cool. I know we had a couple guys in our group that were originally worried about X skills being OP in some contexts, and I don't know if that's something I should be worried about. or if Xskills ends up being relatively balanced in the end. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I could always tweak configs too if we have issues with that. You've not seen it be overpowered? Okay. Yeah, we'll talk. I'll talk to everybody. We'll coordinate that tonight. Let me throw a couple more paper lanterns down. I will say though, I love that the lumberjack has paper lanterns. These are awesome. These are such a cheap, high-level light source, and they look really nice when they're chiseled. So they're going to be great to light the town, because they're just super cheap and super inexpensive, and we don't have to think about it. It's fantastic. Granted, I'm slapping them down everywhere just to kind of keep light, but, like, you're making rare smithing items, it gives extra durability, but that's it? Okay. I mean, that's dope, though. Thank you, Beard. 2K lanterns is fucking wild. Considering just the sheer amount of, papyrus. Oh, I broke my scythe and I haven't gotten a new one yet. Damn it, I gotta go back. I have my meteoric iron in the northern base still. Oh, I can get rid of these. Yeah, there we go. Put those in a chest. Boom. Alright. Back north. Back north we go. Oh, there's a bell again? Damn. There's always a bell in this cave. I swear. Like, it's very common that I hear a bell in this cave that's near this this translocator. It's kind of wild. So I will say, get the bell. Yeah, I could go back for it, but I don't really want to. I mean, I could. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe that'll be one of the last things we do here. I want to hunt for the bell. I mean, I have my bow and I get my ranged buff for being a hunter, so... And my armor is leather and mid, but we'll make it happen. You have to make your wall higher? Wait, why? What's wrong with your wall? Why do my sounds keep doing that? They keep just, like, stopping. Some sounds just aren't working currently. I think the game absolutely needs a restart. The bell is from hell? The bell is from hell. Really is. The bell from hell. Alright, well, we'll go back. We'll go fight the bell. Assuming the bell's still there and it hasn't despawned, which it shouldn't have despawned. Where's my tools chest? I don't need the axe, but I do need the scythe. But I need the pick. Also, holy shit, I've nearly used the entire meteoric iron shovel. I need to get to steel really badly. I need to, like, stop doing city stuff on Wednesday, and I need to actually just try to get to steel. Because I realized I'm putting myself in a shitty situation by not... Wait, I have... This'll do. No sound. Alright. Awesome. Oh, I came out the old door. Still requires you to find a lot of stuff. I know. I found olivine. I found or at least I know where to get bauxite, so I can get it. I've found... the thing I haven't found is illimite, I think. I have a lot of quartz, too. The bell is a misguided instrument of Jonas's creation. Oh, so I'll punish him, then. I will punish the misguided instrument. Maybe he'll try to fix y'all's tools? I mean, hey, I'd take it, Craft. The market area is going to have plenty of space, so... I'm planning on building, like, a small little strip mall for cloth-related things that I'm going to be building, because I'm definitely focusing on that. Damn, did the bell just despawn? No, it's probably just not activated right now. I don't think he's activated. I think he's... How do I aggravate him? I guess I could go into the cave. Okay, no, hold on a second here. Hold on just one freaking minute. I need my sound back, dude. I can't tell if the bell's going or not because I don't have sound that's functioning properly. And it's very frustrating. Oh, there's the game. I was going to say, I don't have a game that's working either, apparently. I also just realized I haven't had music this entire time. I literally have had music off this entire fucking stream. How long has the stream been? We're looking at 5.5 hours, and I literally don't have the music on. Why are you guys here? I feel like the music's the only reason I'd watch my own stream. The music's just so good. Alright, we have sound again. We have music again. What the fuck? Who did this? Who did this? You suck. Whoever did this, you suck. Probably RC. I'm gonna blame RC. I'm joking. It's just really annoying. I'm gonna put it there. There was a bell in here somewhere. I really didn't bring any building materials, so I really can't do any exploring here. Is that a double header? What is that? That was a tainted. Never mind. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. The bell seems to have disappeared. So maybe we don't deal with him yet. What if I climb back up? Maybe I can hear him, and then if I can, then I'll just dig into the wall. No bell. Yeah, I think the bell's gone. I think I've missed my chance to get the bell. Bro's gone with the wind. I guess that's okay. We'll find more. Fluffy, stop laughing at me. Come on. That's so rude, dude. How could you do that to me? My soul. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. Also, there's a drifter camping the door? Oh. Never mind. He's below, turns out. Once the copper's done melting, you're gonna get some beef jerky, because you'd be craving it. There was a joke to be made there, but you did not. Tragic. You should have. My soul is taken by the bell. Yep. The bell does not toll for me. I should really deal with these guys, huh? They still have fertile eggs? There's still more hatching? You guys have no feed. How are you? Oh, well, wait, is that the old hen? No. Oh my god. The Generation Zero hen, this fucking rooster, this guy has outlived every other rooster. Bro just murders them in cold blood and just fucking, that's crazy. Bro's wild. He deserves to live, honestly. We're going on the Gen 4, I believe, now. Do we have any Gen 4s in here? No, I don't think we do. You'd be craving some salty meat? Yeah, you would. You would crave some salty meat, huh? That's so interesting. Also, I love that the Generation 2 and 3 guys just very not reactive. How are we doing in here? How are the onions doing? Not bad. Did I not replant the turnips? Oh, I didn't replant the turnips because I was waiting for the, I was waiting for nitrogen to return back. Nitrogen will be back on Wednesday, so... Alright, Bountiful. We'll catch you later. I'm probably going to be off by the time you get back. But, yeah. Alright, you know what? We're going to eat the rest of these pears because they're going to turn into rot otherwise. And I think we'll wrap things up here because we're going on, yeah, literally 10 o'clock Eastern. Kind of get to that point. Just as a heads up, guys, I will be back Wednesday. I usually start sometime between like noon and like 3 or 4 p.m. sometime in there. I know it's kind of a wide window, but I haven't quite nailed my my schedule down yet, mostly just because work's been all over the place. But you're in BC waiting. I do see you there, Fluffy. I'll hop in as soon as I end stream here, okay? I don't want to put you on the spot on stream. I've kind of decided. I feel like it'll probably be better to have a bit more of a candid talk. So, but I'll hop in there with both you guys. We'll have a quick discussion about what the server is, what we're looking for, and we'll go from there. You are good. You are also good. I think I have a bunch of rot queued up in the barrels, which should rot. The only thing I'm technically missing would be... I have plenty of compost. I think bone meal is the thing I'm missing, which means I'm going to need to do a lot of hunting on Wednesday. But, yeah. So anyway, anyone who is currently still on the server, Pumpkin and Beard specifically, at some point, if you guys wouldn't mind contributing some pathways, some stone paths, you could fill up both of those 2 crates that are marked for pathways, and we can obviously put more crates if we need. Actually, I could donate a couple more crates to the cause, just to make sure we have the pathways. In fact, I'll bring them over now. We'll set up a couple pathway crates just so we have them and we're good to go. And then, yeah, we need to fill those up, and then Wednesday I'll do more path digging. Maybe I'll do a little bit off stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. Probably not, but there's a chance. And we'll go from there. I'll bring this extra parchment with me. In fact, let's just make a bunch of parchment and bring it with me. That bone, straight in the grinder. Where's my builder's chest? In here. It's just a mess of stuff. And my last 2 aged crates, we'll use those. I mean, there's a bunch of empty ones here that don't do anything, so I could use those, but we'll go drop those off really fast. Just try to figure out how I did the areas to add yourself to the diagram. Well, I literally, people are just downloading the image and going into Paint with the image and circling the area they want, and then I'm slapping it into Photoshop on my end. So we're getting all the OGs first, and then we'll get any new guys claimed once everyone else has their stuff. I want to make sure. I know War Dogs has his claim. We're missing Fluxius. We're missing Zeros. We're missing. We have Pumpkin. We're missing Zenith. We're missing. Who else are we missing? Missing Outbreak still. Let me just look. Oh, Bacon Queen, if she wants one. So why is that not a house? Annoying. We need Bacon Queen, we need Pumpkin, we need Zenith, we need Zeros, Yogurt if he wants it, Outbreak, RC as well needs it. We got a bunch of guys that need to get claims first. Then once everybody gets their claims added, all the old guys, we'll start adding all the new guys' claims in as well. Outbreak is there, but you'll wait. Outbreak is there? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, you're right. I did get Outbreak. You're so right. I'm stupid. My bad. But you'll wait. No, Beard, you can add yours. You're fine. You can add yours. I don't think you'll end up taking a spot from. I know Zero specifically asked to wait till the end, but I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him once like you guys are all done. So basically, we just need Fluxius. We need Zenith. I'll ask Zenith for input and see. And if he doesn't care, I'll just leave him and he can do that. But I'm assuming he'll probably want to claim something, so I'll try to at least give him that. I need some blocks to put back here. In fact, we'll just put... That's not what I want to put there. We'll use the sand. I just need to do this. There. I know it's ugly. I know. I don't care. I need to just, like, put my crates down, though. Okay, I got 2 crates with that on it. Also, question, once you assign an item type to a crate, can it be removed afterwards? Like, can I reassign that to something else with charcoal or whatever? Because that would be very helpful. We'll put the last aged crate over here for now. You were to do outside the current paths, but southern? Okay, just circle your area, dude. I'll mark you in real quick. Do that right now. You do that real fast, real quick time. We'll do that, and then we'll wrap things up here. Let me do this. There we go. Perfect. No food in my inventory. Check. I got all my new tools. Lots of stone paths. Lots of medium fertility soil left. There's lots of soil in these crates to use. All right, I think that's good. All right, just wait on you, Beard. Give me your claim. I'll mark her in. I'll take my current path off. Where do you want it? Oh, you want it down. You want it down to the bottom there. Okay. What color do you want? Tell me your color. You want it just off the path as well. Let's see. So let's disable the layer mask here. Reddish for fox. All right, good call. Yeah, I gave war dogs a pinkish. I'll give you like a reddish orangish, just so it doesn't overlap with the path. Zoning. I need to actually do this. Put that in here. Here we go. Make that a little bit better. Okay. Anywho, we'll do bearded fox. Or white for an Arctic fox since it's ice fell. Okay, sure. I can do white. White isn't taken. That's a lot easier of a one to do, for sure. So you want here. I'm going to give you a little bit bigger of a claim than what you asked. I'm going to give you this pond. Oh, you did want the pond, actually. And you wanted some of the... I'm going to give you this here. I'm going to give you this whole section beyond the path as well, just so you have a bit more space. Pushing that name. Icefell is dope, actually. Icefell would be really cool. I'm a fan of Icefell, honestly. I will do like 30. Is that big enough, or do you want a bigger claim? Because I have no problem expanding the claim out. We can make this bigger if you want. Oh my god, please. Please. Give me text editor, fuck's sakes. Bearded... Bro, your name doesn't even fit in your claim. That's plenty to start. Well, the issue is, okay, you know, I'm gonna expand this a little bit. I'm gonna take the executive decision. I'm gonna expand your claim just a little bit. Just because I know to start, you're thinking about it, but I want to make sure that you actually have enough space, like, for all of it. You know what I mean? I don't want you to be kind of screwed out of space down the road. So, there you go. We'll do that. We'll give you that for now. You get that whole, like, bottom quadrant there. And then what we'll do is I realize we're gonna have to claim in a square. That's gonna make like actual land claiming kind of frustrating, but I'm not super worried about that because I don't think people are gonna overlap their claims too much. So we'll worry about that when that time comes. So we'll work towards getting your path dug out. I think the next, for the next bit here, I think for the next bit of pathing that we're going to focus on here, I think we're going to, there we go. I think we're going to try to focus on building, we'll build this path here. There's the path that splits off and goes, was it underneath here? We're going to focus on this area. Oh, this area here we'll focus on. We'll also try to get one of these. I'll probably get this path set up. We'll do this path and get it down to Beard if we can. We'll have to get outbreaks done. I also want to get this path done here. If I can connect this path, then I can get both pumpkins and war dogs connected in one. I'm not supposed to do these paths inside of his claim, which is fine. I'll just get it up to his claim and I'll let these guys do the rest. So, get outbreak collected long before mine. Okay, no sweat. You're still gathering the materials? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'll do probably Pumpkin and War Dogs because I know War Dog's the one who's ready to build and Pumpkin's currently actively building. So realistically, these two will be the kind of the big priority, and then Outbreak and the market. I think the market's also a pretty big priority because the thing that I'm ready to build is the little market stalls. I have a little strip mall idea that I'd like to build, probably like back here, possibly. I'll build like a little strip mall of several buildings, or rather, it's one building with a bunch of small buildings inside. And they're small, like, units, I guess, and I want to have a couple different shops. I want to do, like, a bow shop, as well as, like, a linen crafting shop and whatnot. Medical, like, a first aid shop is something I wanted to do. I've got a lot of ideas for, like, a bunch of little shops. So I'm going to make a small strip mall, and I'll sell my wares through my strip mall. I think at some point we also want to build a farmer's market, and I think this would be a prime area for the farmer's market. So that or right here. We want to build like a relatively central farmers market where a bunch of people can set up a bunch of different stalls. So that's also something to consider. So we'll do that. Anyway, Beard's path is now set in stone. Or Beard's claim rather is set in stone. So I'm going to go ahead and export that as well. Export as. We'll redo the layout. Okay, hold on. Let me post this in Discord to add everybody who hasn't contributed yet. At Zeros, at Fluxius, at we don't have bountifuls yet, I just realized. Blood, are you not? You don't have yours claimed. Bountiful Blood, at RC, at Zenith, at Bacon Queen. What the fuck else do we who else do we have that's been actively playing that needs it? Ning-game hasn't. I guess Micro still needs his. Micro never posted his thing though, so I'm gonna at Jake as well. Oh my god. Current claim map and mark what territory you'd like to claim. Keep in mind that the harbor tiles are for dock-based harbor builds, and the market is currently unclaimable. I will at them in specific. There we go. Can make a plantation of fruit trees and grains? Hell yeah, that's exciting. You'll have to find the native trees down here, because I know like pink apple for example won't grow because it's too hot. So you'll have to go through and you'll have to find like mango and like what are the other ones? I actually have a bunch of fruit tree clippings I haven't planted and I probably should. So all right, guys. We're gonna not worry about that. You'll find him. All right. Say less, brother. Yeah. So for Wednesday's stream, we'll do a little bit more pathing. We won't go crazy with the path. I think I'll probably do a little bit off stream again as well. Also, I kind of want to go check out what Outbreak's doing over there. Just last minute here. But yeah, we'll do some more pathing. We'll do some more digging and whatnot. We'll get everybody's paths sorted out eventually. I do appreciate all contributions to the community center here. Just fill up those chests with stone paths, and we'll slowly kind of make progress out here. Also, I realized this market guy, the trader, is like right in between. I think it's right below Outbreak's claim. Yeah, technically the claim ends right above the trader, so we'll have to put a little gray area around the trader. Make sure the trader is unclaimable. But, looking good. Outbreak is building here. Good call. He's already got his bees here. Hell yeah. Oh, bees are great down here. But, yeah, this is dope. I'm actually super stoked about this biome. It's very pretty. I think what I might do as well, I might also turn up render distance on the server setting side. I realize it might cripple the server a little bit, but I want to test a little bit just to see how far we can push render distance here. Because if we can push a higher render distance, that would be awesome, just for like visual fidelity. But we'll see. I think it's at the default rate now, so we'll probably like double it and see what happens. See if the server dies or not. And if it does, maybe I'll just give it more raw horsepower and everything will be fine. But yeah, so we're gonna raid another streamer here in a second. I'm gonna check my list of friend streamers, and we're gonna see if anybody's currently available, and if we are, we're gonna raid them. Otherwise, we'll grab somebody in Vintage Story, and we'll share the love within Vintage Story, because I do love Vintage Story. Also, I could harvest all of these skeps, but it's fine. I have honey. It's okay. I don't have a barrel out here anyway, nor a fruit press to deal with bulk quantities, so that's a Wednesday problem. Put it on the list of things to do. Anyway, let me take a quick look here. Let's see who's actively streaming that I would like to raid. Let's see. Liam is streaming. He's playing Wuthering Waves. Red is playing again, but Red has not joined the server. Crafty Candy is playing. What was great if you like gacha? Yeah, I'm not into gacha personally, so it's not something I've really gotten into. I don't mind rating him, but let me see who's in Vintage Story first. I know that technically it's me and Red at the top here. Yeah, that makes sense. I really want to try to get Red and Shiloh Jack into the server, but I think it's gonna be a little bit more interesting, a little bit more difficult, I guess, to get them in. We got who can we raid here? Now, you know what? I have to return the favor to my friend Liam. He's playing Wuthering Waves right now, but he raids me frequently, so I want to give him a raid back. I could raid the other guys here, but we don't need to raid for connections today. It's okay. We're doing all right. So we're gonna hop over to Jagos' stream. It looks like he's doing a reaction of some sort. He's reacted to something. It looks like he's reacted to TikToks or some shit. So we're gonna raid him. We'll show him some love. Everybody just say hi. Say the class sent you. That's about it. Don't have to do anything fancy aside from that. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys for hanging out today. Cleric, Fluffy, hang around. I'll hop in chat here really quick, and we'll chat after stream. Thanks, Pumpkin. Appreciate it. I wanted to thank Fluffy, Cleric, Finn, and Zen for the follows today. War Dogs for the raid, and Fluxius for the sub earlier. It was great. Thanks for the support, guys, and we'll see you in the afternoon Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday, everybody. Also, Zonk and Fluxius. Zonk, you're still here. Fluxius is gone. Zonk, I'm going to message me on Discord real quick after. We need to talk about mod stuff, because I need a mod, and you're still here, so I want to talk to you about that as well. So I'll message you real quick, and we'll talk about that. Anyways, guys, we're going to start the raid here. Everybody, please make sure you hop in. Show the love to Jagos. Jag off, as I lovely... You know what? Here's what we do, guys. When we get in there, say Jag off. We're going to say Jag off. We're going to call him Jag off. We're going to call him like that, just like that, guys. We're going to call him Jag off, okay? We're going to make sure we harass Liam. He loves being called Jag off. I promise. He loves it a lot. So we're going to call him Jag off, all right? Everyone's going to show him some love. We're going to show up in his chat, all right? We got 18 people. You guys ready? Thank you so much for streaming. I'm the one streaming. Thanks for streaming, guys. Appreciate all of you. We'll see you guys Wednesday afternoon. Again, Cleric, Fluffy, I'll be there in a sec. Y'all have a fantastic night. Peace.
Oh my god.